feel solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wild. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit smile. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit smile. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was scum, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
What it do? How y'all doing tonight? We're going to start this thing off with a review. We ain't going to wait. We're going to start off with a review. So listen, I came across this video a few days ago. I should have been reviewed it. And so it's a first date. It ends in chaos. A woman tried to leave a man with a $350 bill. Some of y'all probably already seen it because it went viral. Well, if you hadn't seen it, you're going to see it tonight. Okay? You're going to see it tonight. So real quick, make sure you like the video. Make sure you share the video. And send the video to somebody. If somebody needs some entertainment tonight, just share it with them. Because we about to give y'all some entertainment. We about to break this video down. I'm going to tell y'all, warning. For y'all that's not spiritual, it's going to be a little demonic activity going on in this video, just in case y'all didn't know. If you see it, you're going to see it. If not, you're not going to see it. But I'm telling you, girl got a whole demon in her. Do you hear me? A demon. So again, greet somebody in the comments. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And for all the ladies that want to get fit, make sure you subscribe to my Patreon inside of the description, and make sure you sign up for Trap Fitness at your fingertips. So if you want a smaller stomach, you want toned thighs, you want to get stronger, you want a flatter stomach, you want to snatch waistline, Sign up for my Patreon that's in the description and sign up. So, fellas, sign your lady up. Fellas, I'm going to have something for y'all soon in a minute. I'm going to have something for the men and women. But right now, I got Patreon for women. So, in the description, go sign up. Sign up for Trap Fitness, Search Your Fingertips, ladies. Thank you. God bless you. All right, let me see who all we got in the building. We're going to get straight to it. We're not going to prolong the time at all. We are not going to prolong the time. Make sure you support the stream. Put some color in the chat. I think tomorrow I'm going to do a members only stream. So shout out to the people that are members. If you're not a member, you might want to become a member. Because tomorrow, I think I got a free day. I don't think I have a lot going on. So yeah, I got maybe a few people to train in the morning. After that, I think I'm going to do a members only live tomorrow. Y'all want a live for the members or y'all want it for the public? Put members or public in the chat, and y'all let me know what y'all want. Members or public. If y'all want it for everybody, I do it for everybody. If y'all want it for members, I do it for them. Yeah. I wanna choose. Oh, for real. All right, make sure y'all put the color chat. Let me see what we got going on here. Who we got here? We have Malcolm in the building. We got Power Woman. We got Terry Gold. Power Woman already came in with a $9.99 super chinat. She said, like the stream, love to the host and color up the chinat. All right. What's up to the hottest chat? Shout out to all the truth tellers in the building. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Thank y'all so much. You feel me? Let me see where we're going. Let me see. We got I Am Queen Tori in the building. Who else we got? And then she came back again with nothing. So y'all gonna let Power Woman be the only person in the chinat blessing the chinat. What we doing, y'all? What we doing? She came back with another $4.99. Offering pot is passing. How much you putting in? Let's keep it going. Who's next, man? Come on, man. Who next? Huh? She said the offering pay is being passed.
Hurry, get a glory seed. Get a glory. Empty your checking account out. Empty it out. This is a glory seed. Shout glory seed.
Do you hear me? Or do you hear me? All right, we only have one person, and that's Power Woman. She said members VIP. All right, I guess I'm going to go with the members only tomorrow during the day. All right. All right, well, we're going to go and get to it. I'm not finna prolong the time. I ain't got time to be messing with y'all. Some of y'all over playing game. I don't have time for it. So we're going to go and get straight to the street. Make sure y'all greet somebody in the chat, man. Get the chat popping. Get the chat cracking. What we doing? What are we doing? All right, let me find this video I'm looking for. Find this video that I'm looking for, y'all. Hold on. What a crazy lady video. Let me find it real quick. We're going to get you cracking. But again, what are we doing? Here we go. All right, here we go. Let me get this thing cracking. Let me get it shared. Construct, what to do, young man? How you doing? All right, let's get this thing cracking. Let's go.
Officers responded to Cheesecake Factory after a woman refused to pay her bill.
What's going on? How are you? Good, what's up? So the one of the girls left. This is the rest of them. This is their bill right now. He has the money to cover it. He has a wad of money, but he's saying that they can't. They're not paying.
So the man said he had a wad of money. The manager's talking to the police officer. The man has a wad of money. So he said, obviously, the man got the money. You know, you remember how back in the day, Remember how back in the day the drug dealers had a wad of money? We're gonna pull out this and go on and stunt real quick on you. Just flipping through the money on you. Feel me? Yeah, we're gonna put the money out. So evidently the man has the money. Okay, but we're gonna see what happened. Why didn't the man just pay the bill? Okay, hold on.
These two on the end? These two on the end. All right, if they don't want to pay, you press the charges?
Absolutely.
Okay. Good evening.
And your friend. For her?
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm paying for everything you have Zelle.
Okay, slow your roll, man.
Dang, baby, why you talking so loud? Baby, why you talking so loud? She came in. Hey, I'm paying for everything I have Zelle. I'm paying for everything I have Zelle. Ma'am, calm down, ma'am. Okay. Okay, you got Zelle. We got it. Relax. Relax, man.
You don't need to yell in my face. Just pay your bill. Just pay your bill. Just pay your bill.
No, listen.
Don't touch me either.
Are you upset?
I don't know why you were getting all loud and yelling in my
Sir,
face.
I didn't think.
Okay.
Are you going to understand or not?
Just pay the bill.
So I have the money.
Okay, then pay the bill.
I had friends from high school, two
Okay.
friends from high school,
Okay, here's your deal.
and they were being rude.
Okay.
I just met this guy 2 days ago. I'm on a date with him. I know you don't care, but I'm just telling
Listen,
you.
pay your bill so you don't have to go to jail.
Sir, can you listen?
I'm listening.
My phone is dead.
Okay.
I gave my phone to the bartender. I have money to pay.
Okay.
My date has cash to pay, but my friends disrespected him, so he doesn't want to pay.
Well,
I have the money to pay.
okay, if you guys don't.
Okay, so real quick, if you're on, first of all, ma'am, if you're on a date, well, you know what, I know the context, but listen, ladies, do y'all go on a date and, or let's say you and your friends are out and you invite your boo thing, or well, matter of fact, he can't be her boo because she said she met the man 2 days ago. Would you expect a man that you're dealing with to come and pay for everybody's food? I'm just asking a question. Huh? Would y'all want a man to pay for your friend's food if y'all were out eating and drinking? Huh? Just asking a question. Somebody help me out. Shout out to K Clarity, my good friend. She said, sending my goal receipt or whatever he say, but going to bed. Peace out. Okay, Karen. I see you. All right, just some mid-classic rhetoric. Check out, sir, what link I dropped in the chat. Now, why would I don't know what type of link you done dropped in the chat. And if you want us to start clicking on stuff, you better send more than $2. You gonna drop the bar minimum? Respect. I appreciate the $2, but you know, YouTube take 30%. You know that, right? So I'm just letting you know. If you're gonna drop some money and tell us start clicking on stuff, man, you need to drop a 50 ball. You know what I'm talking about? 20, at least minimum 20. If you want to support you, we'll support you. But you gotta support us. You're gonna give us the bare minimum and then ask us to support you? Come on, come on, just a mid-classic rhetoric. Come on, family. I'm just saying. Shout out to a scam, likely in a goddamn kidnap. What up, my boy? All right, let's get back to it. Hold on.
Hey, you're gonna end up going to jail. I don't
Sir,
want to
I have the money to pay, so I won't be going to jail.
Okay, so let's get it paid.
So that's the end of it.
All right, so let's get it paid.
Correct.
Okay, go ahead.
Sir, my phone is dead.
That's super. Your boyfriend's right here.
That's not my boyfriend. That's the person I'm dating.
Okay, the person you're dating. Pay the bill.
Louis? It's not that big of a deal. I have the money.
How am I paying for their stuff?
Sir, you do not have to pay for your thing. That is the end of discussion. I have the money.
Where are the other two girls that were here? Their tab was the biggest tabs. And then they're drunk, and I'm the only one sober, so.
You know what? You're the one holding the bag right now, bro.
This is my bag, sir.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, don't be
Two officers are here because people are feeling like that. Get out of my face.
The officer, Bill, that is not mine.
I checked the
There was
regulations.
the other two ladies that are outside.
Where are they at?
He said 5 minutes or we're going to jail. Can I please get the charger? He said 5 minutes or we're going to jail. I'm sorry for screaming. I need to charge my phone so we can pay the bill. I am sorry. Can I get the charger so we can pay the bill before we go to jail? He wants.
Hold on, real quick. So listen. I am Queen Tori. Did you hear the woman said, the man I'm on a date with doesn't want to pay for my friends because they were being disrespectful to him. Now we don't know what they said to the man, but evidently the man was upset. So the man said, hey, y'all pay for y'all own food. First of all, I just got here. I came to pull up on you. I didn't come to pay the bill for all your friends. I'm just saying. I hadn't even dropped the link, Blanco, but I'll drop it. You feel me? He was like, yo, I'm not paying for y'all. Y'all being disrespectful. What's wrong with y'all? And Tori, cheap as you are, you're not gonna let your man be spending money on your friend. Why is you lying, Tori? You so selfish. I know you lying because Tori, come on now, you cheap. You know what, Tori? I'm not. I was about to be real petty, but I'm not. I was about to be super petty because something just registered in my mind. But you know what? I'm gonna fall back.
Wants to take us to jail. I want to pay. You didn't do anything.
You're not getting your charger. Get your charger. Where's your charger?
This is paid for what I came to what I purchased.
It's okay.
I'm not paying for everyone.
You didn't buy anything though. He didn't pay for anything. He didn't pay for anything.
You got a charger. Let's get it plugged in.
He didn't pay for anything.
You put your hands on me again, and I'm going to take you to jail. Don't touch me again.
I didn't mean to.
Okay, give them the charger. Ask them nicely to plug it in for you. Let's go. The mistake you made was from the beginning. Going out with her.
He's paying it. Excuse me, I'm paying it.
All right, plug it in. Plug it in.
And let me say this real quick. If I'm being transparent with y'all,
I think he's lying, but go ahead.
no, so I'm really not a fan of women that drink. Like especially women that get sloppy drunk. Like that is, bro, scam. When I say that's a turn off to me, bro, that is a super turn off. A woman that gets so intoxicated to the point where like the next day she don't remember what happened, bro. That is a turn off.
You don't drink, do you? You don't drink, do you?
Socially, I do socially. Like, like I go to a birthday party, something like that. Yeah, I have one. But like all the time, nah. Now, when I was younger, when I was in, when I was in my club and my heyday, when I was outside, yeah, I almost drunk every day. But now it's only like when I go out to an event or something like that. How y'all feel about women and drinking?
Hey, what's good? How y'all doing tonight?
What's up? Woman I dated, I've never dated a regular, constant drink on a daily. Like, I've never dated one of those.
Gotcha.
Like, have to drink to manage where the drink's at. Yeah, that's never been me.
Gotcha. What about you, Blanco? What's your perception about women that drink?
I don't got no problem with women that drink socially.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for the most part, I mean, all the women that I wife up, they're not drinkers like that. You know what I mean? They're like 2 drinks kind of women type thing, and that's good enough for them. You know what I mean? This is like the girlfriends, the girls that I'm just dating, messing around with.
You really don't care.
Not necessarily. It's like the thing is that I hang out in a lot of I go out to a lot of places that sell alcohol because I
Mhm.
like to drink. I'm not an alcoholic, but I like to drink. You see what I'm saying? I can go a
Okay.
whole month without drinking, but if me and you go out play pool, obviously we're gonna have some drinks.
Yeah, I got you for sure.
Yeah. Also, I don't drink at all, so
Got you. Okay.
yeah, I don't drink at all.
How do you do it, Ken?
No, I don't drink at all.
I mean, how
Might
do you
have-
do it? I like when it's music. I need to have my little drink. I need to get in the zone.
Well, it's not hard because Blanco, there was a time where I didn't do it social or nothing like at all. Like I'm the type of person I don't like nothing to control me. If I believe something is taken to the point where I have to have it, I'll just stay away from it. So me, I start and stop all the time. Like there's times where I go where I just won't touch it at all because I don't have to. And there's sometimes I go out, I only do it social, but it's just I have to be in control. That's why I've never been into doing drugs, especially the ones that where you can't. It makes you do things that when you come back to you like, hey, you know,
You don't know what you was doing.
exactly, yeah. So
I only
yeah,
smoke weed, my niggas. So I
I
never
like
did
I like
nothing
being
else.
in control of everything. I love being in control.
Yeah, I don't smoke either. But most of the time, I used to always be the designated driver, number one. Always drive, and I'm cheap. 8, 9, $12 for one drink. I used to be a free before 11 guy. Yeah, all my friends know I'm cheap. Free before 11, be on time, be dressed and ready. I don't want to pay. And I don't drink, and I definitely ain't buying somebody else a
Damn,
drink.
you cannot tell me you a man and you do free for 11, bro. You can't do it,
I
bro.
used to in Houston. I lived off free before 11.
Bro, are you serious?
No, because here's the thing. Then it'd be a big weekend, like when All Star Weekend came to Houston, or like Memorial Day. For it'll be
Was
something
there?
big, and it costs. I ain't got no problem paying then because I hadn't
Okay,
paid like in the last month and a half. So all right, time to spend the money, no problem.
I got you. But you just talking about on a regular occasion. Nah, let me go and get there early. See,
Yeah,
like me, like even now, right? If the club closes at 2, I'm not getting there till 12:30.
Same way. I
Bro,
cannot be there any earlier than that, bro.
bro,
For
I
me,
was an early person.
the club
I was
experience
out
is
early.
2 hours, an hour and a half. I like to get there fresh, smelling good, catch the attention around 12:30, get the bottles. We gone by 158, 155 ish.
yeah. I don't like back in the day. I would go early, when at 10. But now I'm older, bro. I got an hour and a half, 2 hours max. I'm out of there, bro. I can't be sitting up in there the whole time like that.
Yeah, I just when I go out, it'd be like salsa clubs, so it's different. A whole different environment.
No,
Usually,
no, I've been to
it'd be
social
a
club.
class 9 to 10 or 10 to 11 is a class. Then social dance, and then I'm out of there.
Yeah, no, I've been to matter of fact, me and my cousin went where they were doing salsa dance, and that mother was lit, bro. When I say lit, everybody dancing, bro, everybody drinking, man, it was lit. And the
No
Mexican,
fighting,
Spanish,
bro,
no fighting,
no,
no
fuck,
arguing,
listen, bro, the
none of that.
Mexican
No
women,
chaos.
hey,
yeah,
the
salsa
Mexican,
clubs are fun, bro.
hey,
Yeah,
bro, the Mexican women was loving us, bro. I'm talking about going crazy.
Nice.
I
Oh,
think
you in
the thing,
Texas? That's right. I was in
yeah,
Florida. Florida or
those
something.
are in like a real
Well, I'm not
salsa
even
club.
saying they were Mexicans, just the Latin descent, because they could have been from Ecuador, they could have been anywhere. I'm just saying they look,
Okay.
you know what I mean? They look Hispanic, but yeah, it's a whole vibe for sure. But the fact that
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
were doing the
he
dances,
Colombian, so yeah,
yeah,
Pop's Colombian, so he grew up salsa on salsa.
every
yeah,
time I go to New York, man, I gotta get my couple of nights at the salsa club, man. It's a different ball game, and they sell food too. Shit, hey, 2 for 1,
yeah.
2 for 1, man.
All right, let's get back to it. Kim, you got something to say before we get back to the video?
No, I just wanted to speak to everybody. Hey guys,
What's
Miss
going
King,
on?
how are you, baby?
I don't think I
I'm
ever had a
doing good.
conversation with her before, but I've seen her around.
You ain't seen me around. That's crazy.
I've seen you around, but I don't think I've ever been on a power spoke to you before. But good evening.
Okay, you only see me over here, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Around over here.
Oh, okay. I was just speaking to everybody. I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing. I'm chilling. Trey, why you making that damn face? Like I'm not on no type
I
of
didn't even say nothing, man.
because
You
I know
didn't
them
say
faces
one
you be
word.
making, bro. You be making them faces like I'm finna do something. I'm not
I
finna
didn't
do
say nothing, fam. What is you talking about, baby? Get
Okay,
back to
go
this.
ahead. Let's go with the video.
Nobody has to go to jail. I came.
Can you plug her in? Thank you.
She's like, hey, come over.
I get it. She sucked her gin. You'll learn your lesson.
Don't
She sucked her gin.
criticize him.
And then she invited her friends and stuck you with the bill. I get it.
Knowing that they had already finished eating everything. I came here and ordered a soda.
All right, so you're paying the bill. That's all that matters. Okay.
There's no problem. I have the money.
No, I get it. You just showed up to hang out with them and they'd already eaten. I get it.
Yeah, but you're gonna arrest me. It's my birthday.
Doesn't matter what day it is. If you have a bill and you don't pay it, they want to press the card.
Sir, I've been had the money. I don't care who he is. I've been had the money.
Hey, when this is all done tonight, your best bet is to run far, bro.
Are you upset, sir? You
No.
seem agnostic.
You're out of control.
Just be quiet, please, before they try to arrest you for no reason. Be quiet, please. Please.
All right, you had a shot, a custom.
That was mine. It was birthday shot.
Sit back down.
Three girls were here.
Sit back down.
He didn't have nothing.
Sit back down.
I'm just
All right,
letting you know.
you're paying the whole bill?
Everything.
All right, have a good night, boss. You can go.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, man. See you later. She's going to pay the whole bill, boss, man, since her phone's up.
You guys are being so aggressive. I have a job, an office manager at a funeral home.
Why did you get to this one?
So do y'all believe that the man has been aggressive or she's the one being aggressive?
I missed the first. Before this, I missed whatever was playing before.
No, I'm just saying what you see so far right now. It's just assessing from here right now.
No, just let her see. She drank too much.
I ain't see the guy at all, so obviously he wasn't saying nothing.
I'm sorry, Poppy, but she should have just paid the bill. Like, you don't go out with people who don't pay bills. You just pay the bill. It don't matter if I'm with 5 girls. If it's getting like this, I'll just pay the bill.
Mm-hmm.
But one of us will just pay the bill so we can get out of a weird situation like this.
No, I agree. But what she did was she expected the man. Well, she was trying to make the boy. I mean, the guy that she dating. The guy that she just met.
Oh, okay. Well, she
had just met that guy 2 days ago, and I guess her and her friends were out for her birthday. He pulls up on him, and so I guess she tried to make him pay the bill, but he had just got there. He was like, "I only had soda. I didn't even eat." And y'all got all these birthday shots and all this stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, it was her birthday. She had already had that set up for somebody to pay for it, so it shouldn't even be an argument. It should just get paid, and we should just leave so we don't be in this situation. That's my opinion.
So let me get this correct because I missed the first few minutes. This is her birthday, and she doing like some sort of like birthday dinner, and she brought one of the guys that she talking to.
So she was out with her friends for her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So the guy that they just said he can leave, he only pulled up to see her, and he only got like a soda. And so they tried to basically play. Well, in my opinion, I believe she tried to play him because she tried to get him to pay for everybody's food, and he said, "I'm not paying for everybody's food." And so now here they call the police on her.
Yeah, that was well orchestrated by that queen to have that Negro to pay the entire bill. It is more than obvious. Because
now she a queen, Poppy. I thought you knew the difference between a bitch and a queen, because a queen ain't gonna never let no shit
Y'all
like
starting
that.
already.
The queen is a designer.
He said queen. I'm just saying if she was a queen.
Said queen, and you started already. You charging them for last week or for yesterday.
Hey, I agree, Kim. If she was a queen, she would have had the money to pay it.
And paid her shit and got up out of there.
Obviously, I'm being sarcastic, Kim. I'm being very sarcastic. But the thing is that She was setting Buddy up. That's what it is, bro. Oh, I got me a sucker. I wonder how much did they tell you how much money the bill is?
It's gonna come up. It's gonna come up.
So the thing is, straight that she he kind of walked into it. He probably was texting Hunger all day long. She dropped the location. Yeah, come over, celebrate my birthday, and don't Julio. They had the bat on their head. Don't Julio me, don't Julio me, right? And Buddy came over there, and that's how you know she don't like him like that. If she like him, all you bitches gotta pay your own bills. This is my nigga. This is my nigga. You know what I mean?
Right.
He paying for me. He ain't paying for you.
Right.
And you would have seen Hunger directing traffic too. Hey, Maria, Keisha, you ordered 3 Don Julio. You want $65. Hey,
Ain't
Maria,
no
you
nigga
want
doing that.
$75. She would have been.
Ain't no
I'm telling
nigga
you.
doing that, Poppy. Ain't no nigga doing that. Either you gonna pay the whole bill or I'm paying the whole bill. And since I invited you, then I thought you was like my little piece of game. You ain't pay the bill. It's like, okay, fuck it. I'll pay the bill and then I just never will fuck with you again.
Yeah, I'll be on that spin move, but then again, you're talking about somebody who doesn't drink. So if I order a pint, I'm thinking $4 for a pineapple juice. So if this came up to 5 figures, that ain't even a conversation for me. Just being honest.
It don't even be that much.
But I don't drink, so maybe that's different. And I don't order drink. I don't even know alcohol language like that.
Hey, here comes this
Thinking
nigga.
like
I do not want to argue with this nigga. I got 10 minutes with this nigga.
Miss King,
Was it them two that got into it last week?
We finna get back to the video. All right, what's that?
I gave my opinion. If she just met the nigga 2 days ago and he pulled up and he paid for that bill, she probably would have talked to him.
Miss King, here's it. Miss King, it's going to be to the level of the friendship, right? Let's say me, my girl, you and your husband, we know each other for a long time, right? Whatever the amount of years, 5, 10 years. Most likely, either your husband will pay the bill, or I'm going to pay the bill because we are friends at that point. We friends/family. We are very comfortable with each other, right? That scenario wasn't none of that. That scenario from I might be wrong, but it looks like these two people that were just talking. He happens to just go over there to quote unquote have a shot of Don Julio
She
with her.
test the nigga. That's what I'm saying, Poppy. She test the nigga. So she tell the nigga, all right, I got this nigga pull up on me. I already got a whole section. I already pay for all this shit. I ain't paid for it, but I already bought it. So if I call Poppy and he pull up to the club and he like me and he don't pay for the whole bill, then okay, nigga, I'll pay for my own bill. But then I don't fuck with you no more.
So Kim, hold on. So you would expect? Go ahead,
go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead.
You and your 5 friends have decided y'all gonna be there at 11 o'clock. Y'all gonna do whatever. I don't get a text till 11:45, or I show up at 11:50, and then I'm supposed to pay for what happened that I wasn't invited to.
Facts.
That's what I'm seeing in the video. That's what I saw in the video, Skip. I'm not saying I do that personally. I'm just saying that's what's going on in the video. And so if nigga, you don't pull up at 12, 1 o'clock in the morning and pay for all our shit.
No, absolutely not. No.
Well, that's what the situation was.
No,
I'm just saying if that was me, the answer is
But
no.
what would you actually do though, Cody? What to do, boy?
What's good with y'all? Y'all good?
No, hey Trey, if it's my girl and it's her birthday or whatever, hey, it's my birthday, my friends, whatever, I kind of would probably know, okay, they're gonna be there at 11. If I'm paying for it, I'll probably be there at 10:45 because I'm invited, I'm hosting, we're hosting something, it's her birthday. I can cover everybody. Meaning I know what to expect. But a surprise bill, and I was the last person to show up, and I just popped up, and here's the bit. No, we're not doing that.
You the sucker, Skin.
That means, hey, dump it off on him. And
but do women? Okay, so do women get away with that all the time?
Yes.
Poppy.
I don't know.
Yes.
I had girls try that to me once.
Yes,
I've only seen this happen twice. Once, some girls tried to dump a tab on me at a restaurant in the DR, and I said no. But they just figured he's American, he can't do math. I'm like, no. And I said it in Spanish. I ordered this. Like, no,
That
we're not
happens
doing
in America all the time. So
no,
maybe
I had
y'all need to
yeah,
talk to each other about that.
no, I'm
Y'all
saying
need
I
to.
had another time I was with my friend, was in DC. Me and him went out, he was checking out this chick. He's like, hey, can you get me a drink? And he went to go get her a drink, whatever. Somehow the waitress came back with 6 shots, one for her and her 5 friends. He
Of
was like, hey,
course.
man, he
Yes.
already told me, go ahead and hit the door. I'll go ahead and slide out. I'll meet you outside because I'm not paying. He slid out then argued with the people. They let him back in. Then somebody came later and threw him out the club. Hey, you ordered
I
these.
just don't want y'all to
I'm
think
not
that
paying. Do what you want to
women
do.
not gonna try
But he didn't
that.
order them 6
We gonna try
drinks.
that every chance we get. We gonna try
Yeah,
it.
it didn't work. He wasn't going for it. No.
It didn't work with you, but how many
hold on,
people
Miss
do it
King.
work
Miss
If
King.
it
with?
works, that's on
thing
that
is,
dude. Me and my
it's
friend,
going
no,
to
we don't
be
get down like that.
it's going to be 2 kind of queens, right? You can be the same. One woman going to be 2 different kind of queens, right? She's not going to try on the nigga that she actually like. She's not. Hell no, that ain't going down.
Yeah, she just gonna call that one
But
fuck nigga
wait, Miss
at
King,
1:00 in the morning, and he gonna come pay that
But
shit.
she's going to try on the nigga that she just don't give a fuck on sacrificing. That's the one he's going to be the sucker.
I
Because at
agree
that
with
point,
Patrick on that.
nigga, pay this bill. And if I lose you, I don't care anyway. I don't care about you anyway. So bye, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
So women can actually get away with this. It's just a lot of women don't know the game, right? So the first thing, when it comes down to idea of ordering drinks or ordering food, I have seen this working in the club. To stick them in like a professional.
Is it me or he
You
off?
still hear me or no?
He went out.
Now
You
we
in and
can.
out.
Yeah, y'all get no.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So the difference.
Either man finna say some bullshit. That's why they have.
I just tell you, I done seen it before. Listen, if a woman,
Either
for a
man, we done
woman,
all seen a sucker get played by a woman. Come
well,
on.
no, I'm just telling you the difference between the women who get stuck with the bill versus the men get stuck with the bill. So, say if a man is out eating with a woman and he'll say, and she say, order me whatever you have and order me what you think you eat. And if he order that food, he's responsible for paying. Or like when they're drinking, and she said, just order me whatever. If he placed the order, I'm telling you, the restaurant will hold, or the bar or the club will hold him accountable because he was the one that ordered. If she say, I want the lobster, I want the steak, I want a shot of tequila, then they can say that she ordered the food. So these women just was inexperienced and they didn't know what they were doing.
Hey, Eater man, if he tells her, order what you want, and the waitress is there, even still, she says, I would like, then it's on her.
Yeah, it's on her. Listen, if you order, if
I'm
out
asking.
of your mouth you say, I'm telling you, out of your mouth you say, I want the steak, they can hold you accountable. And if a woman actually it's called playing submissive in a restaurant. Baby, I want you to do it. I want you to do it. And he said, I would have the steak and we're gonna get her the lobster. That waiter can hold him accountable. I'm telling you, because he was the one that ordered. That
I don't
waiter,
know about that, E.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
about
he
that, E,
right, he
because
right, he right,
I'm gonna tell
he
you
right.
why, and I'm gonna tell you why I
I'm
gotta
telling
disagree
you
with you,
what I
brother.
know for a fact.
He right.
No, hold on. From what I've seen, and everybody can tell me if I'm wrong or right. When you out, let's say on a little dinner type of thing, you mentioned steak and everything, right? The bill comes 7 out of 10. The waitress is gonna be looking at the man like the bill coming towards his way. If it is a man and woman situation, every now and then when it's like a group for 3+, then they're gonna ask, how do you want the bill, together or separated? That's when the question comes. But if it's just you and hunger, the bill coming your way.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm just telling you, like, that woman can be held accountable for everything. Another thing women do is they act like they gotta go to the bathroom when it's time to order. She'll be like, "Hey, I'm getting the lobster and shrimp," and then she'll go to the powder room, and then he'll place that order. I'm telling you. That waiter, I'm just letting you know, that waiter can say, you ordered this, sir, so you have to pay for it. If that woman do not physically order her food, she do not have to pay for it. And that's a fact.
Hey,
I'm gonna
man.
be honest with you.
Hold
Let me
on,
say
I'm gonna
this
be
real
honest
quick.
with you.
hold on.
Right.
Y'all make y'all points. Hold on, y'all make y'all points, and we gotta finish the video. Y'all go ahead.
Hey, don't you think, E-Man, don't you think like in those type of scenarios where you just described, more than likely the man was intending to pay anyway, and they already familiar because I don't see on the first date a girl getting up and telling you to make the order for her.
I've seen it 1,000 times. First dates, people at the club, people at a restaurant, and she's playing submissive. She said, "Oh, you know what's best for me." And I'm not saying she playing submissive. She
On the
might be
first
submissive for
day?
real.
Yeah, I
On the
Absolutely.
first day, man, stop, bro.
Absolutely.
That's not the average.
He ain't lying.
I'm not saying it. No. Why so? I'm not saying it don't happen. That's not the average, my nigga. Chill out, bro. I done dealt with a million women myself, my nigga. That's not. Come on.
You know the great.
You a different breed.
And on the first date, if she was to tell you to place her order while she run to the bathroom, she done told you what to get her 9 times out of 10. You understand what I'm saying? And I think most times if my wife be like, hey, make the order for me. We at a spot where we familiar with, where we normally frequent with, right? And we normally get just about the same thing every time we in this spot, right? So I'm gonna place the order while she run and go wash her hands or whatever the case may be. But on a first date, a woman saying, "Hey, place the order," or "I'm gonna eat whatever you eat."
Real quick, Cody, because like Rod Neal just said, that's not even the scenario in the video.
Well, that's why these women gonna be held accountable. That's
I think Edelman. Go ahead,
Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm saying I was thinking you brought it up just as far as when you order and how you order determines on who's liable for the bill. I think that's why you brought it up, right?
That's not true.
That ain't true, because shit, who liable for the bill is determined by who at the table. I think that's why Edelman brought it up. Shit, bitch, you gonna pay your own fault it out.
I'm saying,
men should know. Listen,
hold on, Edelman. Before you get into this righteous shit that you be doing, the woman in the video went on a date with a nigga, and then she
no. It's not what happened. No. Her and her friends were out for her birthday,
and then she
while they
called
were out to eat. She sent him a text call, however the situation went. And he pulled up and got a drink. I mean, he ordered a soda. Because like he said in the video, he said, I haven't even had no alcohol because I don't drink. And she tried to convince him to pay the whole bill. And he was like, no, because he got upset because her friends were being disrespectful.
Well, that's a different scenario than what Edelman trying to bring up.
Okay, but that's the scenario in the video.
No, Edelman, I think, was bringing up just talking about liability. Who orders, who's responsible, like if it goes to
I got
manager and the police or whatever.
Yeah, and he also talking more from the point of view of kind of like on a dating 101. You know what I mean? Like, I take you out, like we're getting to know each other.
Yeah, exactly.
For the most, not for the most part, all the time. If I'm talking to Miss King, and I know Miss King like me a little, we're gonna go out. I'm gonna pay for the first 3 days. It's gonna be a scenario that the woman gonna turn around and pay for the date. You see what I'm saying? In the beginning,
but it depends on what
I'm gonna pay for those days. But in that scenario, for the most part, bro, not for the most part, all the time, I'm going to places that I like. Fuck what you like. I'm sorry.
Hey, Blanco, let me tell you something. The majority of the time a woman has taken me out to eat has always been at a steakhouse.
That's why y'all
when women take me out, they always take me to a steakhouse. They don't never take me
and she paid 9 times out of 10. When she offered to take you, she paid.
Hey, Cody, 100%. It ain't going no other way.
That's the way it go. I don't understand how people be saying like women don't pay for dates. Obviously, she don't like you, or she ain't inviting you to nothing, and you just popping up at family functions trying to get a slide in.
They do, Cody. They like paying. It's not going to be the majority, but they like paying because you know why? They cannot wait to show you like they quote unquote bosses too.
But the scenario was she was hanging out with her girls and she called one of y'all fuck niggas to come.
Why you gotta be that?
Because y'all not hearing what
she talking to the chat.
The she was hanging out with her girls, right?
Yeah, but the dude, she called one of her dudes, that she just met.
And then y'all niggas need to pay for the bill.
But he didn't pay for the bill, though.
Man, let me get back to this video.
My fucking friends from high school.
I know, but I'm saying, how did it get to this point where police are called?
It's embarrassing.
My friends from high school. Can I explain more? They're being rude. I'm not the one that was being rude. Ask the bartender, Caleb. I was being nice the whole time.
So this right here. She's walking. Which one? She's right here.
You're on the phone, I bet.
Yeah, lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up.
Oh, one of them tried to hit the spin move.
Come on back in.
You're talking to me very disrespectfully.
Okay, come on back in, please.
Yeah, these twins look poor,
Because you have an
man.
outstanding bill.
I don't have
She is poor.
Okay, we're working that out. Right now, you're detained for having an outstanding bill that you didn't pay.
I'm not gonna be detained
You can either.
for anything.
Okay, well then.
Especially for the way you're talking to
Hey,
me.
Cubes.
Firstly,
This one's gonna go to jail right now.
I'm talking to you calmly.
I like this officer.
Come on in. I am in charge.
That's it.
I am in charge. See the stripes? I'm in charge.
To you respectfully.
I need you to come back in. You have an outstanding bill.
And how do I have an outstanding bill?
Come on back in.
Hey, pause
I'll tell
it.
you what. I'll tell you what. You got about 2 seconds to.
Hey, most officers need to be honest and say, we about to lock this one up. Shout out to this officer. Hey, I ain't about to go back and forth with you. Either we gonna figure this out or you gonna get locked up. Shout out to the officer doing great police work.
Come inside, or we're gonna put you in handcuffs and just take you to jail.
I don't want to host
And
it.
I came back from my friend, which is the issue was.
Come on, your friend's in here. Come on. Come on.
Does that make sense?
I'm trying to avoid taking you to jail. I'm trying to be nice, but
Whose bill is it?
It's hers.
all right, come on in.
That's what I'm trying to get her to do.
Come on in.
Dang, selling out her
You got pretty
friend.
hurt though.
Did she just really do this?
This is what
These the type
poor
of
women
hoes
look
that
like.
y'all be fucking with.
This is poor
Stop-
women right
stop
here, right?
projecting.
Because damn, did they say how much the bill is, Trey?
She don't have the money, Poppy. Listen, Poppy. She don't have the money. If she had the money, she would pay it. I promise you, her card gonna get declined. She ain't got it.
What okay, I mean, why do you think I say this is poor women right here? Obviously, the whole play was to have the sucker nigga, the good morning, my love, good morning, queen ass nigga to pull up and foot the entire bill.
Yep.
Because this is what you call balling on the budget. This bitch balling on the budget. Well, she ain't
Another
got no
nigga budget at that.
And she just probably called the wrong nigga. She should have called another nigga. She should have called 3 niggas.
No, she shouldn't have been. But that's the BS. No, she shouldn't have been trying to take advantage of a man at all.
Yeah, she tried to commit 2 robberies just in 20 minutes. She tried to rob the facility, and she tried to rob old boy she called.
The part that you're missing, Miss King, this is that nigga that she called is part of the roster. Most likely to know he's 3 or 4 on the pecking order.
That wasn't the right nigga. She called the wrong nigga.
Blanco, she only met the man 2 days ago, bro.
Exactly. So she friends on that nigga. She was like, I would never get this nigga the pussy, but let me see if I can use him.
Blanco for 2 days ago?
Yes.
It should be Noah, nigga.
This whole be Noah.
She invited him to something, then tried to apply the pressure when he got there.
But she was wrong on this one though. He won't go on.
Yes, she was wrong on this one. She called the wrong nigga.
She was 1,000% wrong.
Let's go.
I'm the one who called.
Hey, cuffs. Hey, cuffs.
Pay the bill, then you can go.
I'm not
Hold on,
going to do anything.
She called the police.
I know my
Okay,
rights.
did you order food? Did you order food?
That's what she said.
Where you trying to go?
They tried to run the play on old boy and get him locked up.
Because I'm not paying for anything because I did not buy anything.
Like he running out on the bill or some
You're
shit.
the one yelling at me.
Come on inside.
Yeah, lock that ass up.
Respectful.
You got about.
I'm answering you respectfully. I know my rights. And I did not pay for it.
You don't know your rights.
They are super broke, man. This is sad.
Boss man.
I came here.
So, did she order food? Yes. She ate food? Yes. How much is she personally?
That way they playing. He said yes.
With my friend.
Yes.
You let me eat anything? You're the manager. You.
All of these drinks and this food.
Exactly. And if
Hey, can you pause it for 1 second, Trey?
You will put everything on.
This is why I made my point earlier. What did he ask? Did she order something? That's why he can hold this woman accountable. By law, the police said, did she order? If he would have said, no, she did not order anything, that police would have had to let this woman go. This is
Not
a
after
fact.
she ate them crab cakes.
It don't matter how many crab cakes and shots she took. The question is, did she order something? I promise you that's what the police go by.
I think Edelman, you should stay out of this conversation for a second because you ain't been outside in a long time.
No, he's right. He's right.
I read the whole club and she talking about I don't know what I'm talking about. I just press play. Just press play, Trey.
Hey, he right though, Trey. That's how they do it now. They go off who made the order.
I'm not putting everything in you. Come on, we're gonna split it up. Come on.
I'm not the one who's paying for anything because I didn't buy anything.
I'm losing my patience.
And I am too.
All right.
And you're saying I don't know my rights, so therefore.
Sergeant Hagen, 3689.
I see you walk back in that restaurant.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, everybody that partaking is going down.
Tonight. I'm trying to have a What's that?
Hey, Blanco.
Yeah.
And, hey, you see that black girl with another sucker? Respectfully.
Can you put it? Can you make it bigger?
Nah, I don't know how to make it bigger, but I'm just saying it's another sucker about to get sucked. No diddy.
Hey, look at the body language. Look at the body language.
Bro, look, you can tell. Bro, you can tell she ain't into him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like to read body language. Look at he leaning all the way towards her. She's paying attention everything else except him. She all up in these people's conversation and everything. She about to snitch? Is she about to snitch?
Yeah, they're not. The chances of them making it off property without going to jail are slim at this point. But we're gonna give it our best shot.
My card is declining because my.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! Stop the video! Stop the video! Hold on, listen. Stop the video.
Edelman, you were correct. Point for Edelman.
If she had the money, I'm telling y'all, if she had the money, she would have just paid it and just said, "I'm gonna take this $200-300 loss." She didn't have the money.
Right.
That's why she's panicking because she knew how this was gonna end.
Yeah, because
he said her car was gonna get declined.
From the first.
He said the car was gonna get declined, and it did.
So now, sucker number 4 on that list got to come in play. She got to make that phone call. Sucker number 4 got to listen. That's not a bad looking woman, bro.
Thank you.
She actually got pretty hair and everything, right? She's okay, right? I promise you, she's gonna make a phone call, send that text message. Hey, Tyrell, send me that cash. I'm about to go to jail, nigga.
She got them $80 nail did though. The $80 nail did though.
I think she gonna try to pull a Kevin Hart, like my checking and my savings. I can't transfer some money. I think that's what she gonna try to pull.
No, she about to die. You're gonna see Trey's phone vibrate. Watch.
Card is declining because of fraud.
She's a rookie, man.
They're not gonna fake Zelle, so you need to figure out a different way to fake.
It doesn't matter to me.
So you're gonna tell them that you're gonna tell them the truth, right? Because now you got these two niggas looking
That's a friend.
I don't know what you're talking about. My point. I don't know what they're talking about either. I came here to get you correctly. I came pay the bill. Exactly, and I came here to get you, right?
Now they beefing with each other. They friends,
right? Bro.
They're trying to arrest me already. Shut up. I tried. So be quiet. Sit down. We get arrested. Don't make me stop the out of you when I really go to.
Hold on, this cheesecake.
Hell
You see
no.
how y'all two look?
You okay for her?
You sit down. I didn't buy shit.
Are you
If she continues to yell and she's disorderly, we're just gonna take her. All right. Disorderly conduct. Disorderly conduct.
Okay, you can go. You can go.
All right, get up. Don't put your hands on me. That's the second time I told you not to put your hands on me.
I'm sorry.
You grabbed me from behind. I'm done with you.
Man, that ponytail.
Well, now you're going to jail for putting your hands on me again.
Now look, her and the homegirl sit up here cussing each other out, and then you gonna trust the police officer because you don't want the police officer to arrest her, and she was sitting up here blaming you, girl.
And she just walked free while you get locked up.
Fact.
I don't know if her friend gonna go free though. Let's play a little bit. It sounds like he done with both of them.
There you go. Handcuffs for you.
Her friend was calling her out though, right?
You leave.
Yo,
Just ask her, and if she doesn't leave right away,
Yeah, I thought she had more hair, but she ain't got no hair.
She ain't got no money either.
2-1.
You didn't even let me walk out.
Everybody.
You see how they didn't even let me move?
What is another? He arresting both of them or the single?
I didn't say nothing to you. As soon as I stepped, you grabbed me. You literally waited for me to step for you to grab me.
Now you're going to jail too.
That's fine.
Yep.
Hold on, he said he's going to jail too.
Yeah,
think
she
she
need to
got-
go to jail.
Because she tried to walk out the restaurant.
No, she put her hands on the police.
Put her hands on the police officer.
Yeah, you can't put your hands on the police officer.
She's saying her thing is
Let's go real quick, Trey.
They take Apple Pay.
Trey.
They take Apple Pay.
Let's step outside.
Trey, can you mute it? Because if the nigga would have just came in and paid for the bill,
Kim, shut up.
then we wouldn't have none of these problems.
If the bitch shouldn't have
If
went
the
outside.
nigga just should have,
The bitch shouldn't have went outside broke.
I don't know.
Hey, Trey.
I don't know why I can't finish a sentence.
Because what you're saying is ludicrous. The
Okay,
bitch
so
should've
can
went
I
outside
finish the
broke.
sentence before you say it's ludicrous?
We already know what you're about to say. You're gonna probably say whatever.
Okay, then go ahead and read my mind.
Okay, you believe?
Because I don't know
Kim, I'm talking. Kim,
No,
Kim,
tell
do
me
you
to
believe?
shut up because I'm
Hold on, I'm talking to you. Do you believe the man should have paid the bill?
I feel like if the man would, I don't say he should have, but if he would have paid the bill, then all of this never would have happened.
No. Why would she? Hold on. Why would she go out to eat knowing she don't have funds? Again, no. Answer my question. Answer my goddamn question. Why would she go out? Why would she go out to eat knowing she didn't have no money?
Because she thought she had a sucker nigga who was going.
That's crazy.
Trey, hello, Trey.
Wait,
Trey.
can I finish? I hate when
You
y'all
said he was a sucker, nigga. That's we heard it. What else you gonna say?
I didn't finish my damn sentence.
Clearly not a sucker. You're
Go
a
ahead.
real one.
Go ahead and finish.
Let me finish a fucking sentence. I hate y'all.
Go ahead, Kim.
She thought in her mind that she had a couple of niggas that she could call when her and her girls was out. And there was a couple of niggas she thought she could call to come pay the bill. I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong, but I'm saying that's what she thought. And when a nigga decided he wasn't gonna pay for nobody's bill but hers, shit went left. But where did the nigga go?
He went where he wanted to go. But listen, Trey, you know why I'm such a big advocate of these women getting locked up? Running the club, Trey, I done seen dudes have 2-3 bottles in their sections. They don't have 2 or 3. They don't have 2 or 3 bottles in the sections, and women to buy other alcohol just to run up his bill when they can go pull from the bottle inside the session. I have seen women take advantage of men and try to exploit them for their money. So when they get caught, lock them up, Trey. Lock them up so they learn from their actions and don't try to play with another man's pocket. I'm definitely an advocate of them going to jail.
One lame as he thought he was, though. That's what the problem was.
How many people
Hey,
went
Big
to a
Aaron's in
birthday
the
dinner?
back.
I missed that number.
No,
How many people
there you
went to
go.
the birthday? How many people came to her dinner? 3, 4?
Nah, it was only 2 other girls.
Yo, let that sink in, bro. 2
Yeah,
women, 2 grown women couldn't come up with $350, bro.
Project babies.
$350, bro.
What they is, Cody?
But those are the joints that be papping shit and calling you niggas broke.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. That
air matches and shit.
Her ponytail was diabolical.
It was, but Poppy, that's not what I was saying. I'm saying if we all go out, somebody invite me out, and knowing that I'm married, I don't pay for nothing. I don't.
Oh my God, King, it's not the same scenario, King. Please,
Hold on. Kim, hold on. So we have a content event, and let's say I host an event, and you there, and Nate and your husband Nate don't come. Who you expect to pay your bill? You, right?
You no, motherfucker. You the niggas who pay for the section.
and that's why you ain't gonna be.
Oh, you coming? No, hold on, no.
Scenario.
Nah, that's different. That's not the same because they're not in the
But that's
section.
where I'm coming from. I'm coming from.
Nah,
Like
Kim, they're not in the section. They're at a table, like at a restaurant.
And
oh
he
no,
wasn't even there yet.
I pay for my own food, but I'm saying it seemed like to me it was a given like a club situation.
Nah, no.
Like if I get in a section,
What they do fine dining in clubs at?
because somebody just said.
But at the section though, whoever invited into the section, welcome to whatever we got in here though.
Yeah, but then somebody said
But if you order something that's outside the section, you pay your own bill.
Yeah, you don't order you a bottle and add it to the section bill though. Now hell
That's
no.
what I'm asking, Cody. So if
No,
I'm
you
in
don't
a
do that.
section,
But that's the goofy stuff that happened, Cody.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, man. I done seen it happen plenty of times too. But I'm saying that's when you violated right there though.
Cody, can I finish my sentence? If y'all drinking Don Julio and I decide I don't want that, I want a Moscow Mule, and I order the Moscow Mule to the section, then whoever in the fucking section needs to pay for it.
Nah, hell no. You're not adding that to my bill. Hell no. Go ahead, big guy.
So listen, legit. All right. First of all, shout out to the panel and peace to the chat. All right. So, what's up? So listen, I worked in fine dining as a chef for a while. I had my own catering company, and I was a managing partner of a very high-end nightclub in Center City, Philadelphia. Okay. If you have a section, the person that pays for the section deals with the house. If anything is added to the tab, the house is going to go to that person and confirm the addition before they even pour a drink.
There you go.
If the person in the section says, you can, these select people can put it on my tab. That's where that phrase comes from. Put it on my tab. They'll tell the house, this person can put it on my tab. They can put one on my tab, 5, or they got the tab is open. But you cannot go and order a drink to a section and expect the section owner to pay for it. The rest of the club won't let you. They're going to go to the section owner and say, they're going to go to the section owner and they're going to go, you got a Moscow Mule coming.
I always don't drink.
Let him finish.
I don't drink.
You asked for respect for them to let you finish. You didn't. You cut me
because you niggas never let me finish, and I'm having a conversation.
Finish while ago, girl.
But it's me, Miss Kim. It's me though. It's me.
I know. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to these fuck niggas. That's why I was asking you.
No, I know.
I understand what you're saying, but that's never happened to me. So
maybe
but
you weren't talking to me. You weren't talking to me. You were talking over me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let him finish.
Okay, so what
what's
gonna happen is
tell me when I'm talking over another man. Thank you.
So what happens is the house is gonna go to the person that that ordered the section. They're gonna say, you got a mule coming down the lane. Do you want it on your tab or no? And if they say no, the server's gonna come back to you with a check.
Well, see, that's what I was trying to answer. That's never happened to me before. Like, I've been in sections a lot of times, and I don't drink what they drink. I don't want to take shots of Don Julio.
So what happened was, I can tell you what happened. The house went to the section owner and said, you have this coming onto your tab. Oh, who is it? Her? Okay, put it on. It never made it to you.
Well, that's I never knew that. I never knew that. That's all I'm saying.
Right. And that's okay. If you didn't know, what you wouldn't know, if the person that owns the section approved of the addition, you wouldn't know.
The thing is, on the scenario that Miss King, she's playing, she's right? Because she say, I wanna get lit, I wanna party, and I invited her out, right? She come to my section. Obviously, this is somebody I know. This is my homie wife, right? She's good with me. She come to my shit. She don't drink Don Julio. She wanna drink, I don't know, Vodka Sky for all I know, right? She gonna order her. They're gonna put it on my tab. But this is somebody I know personally. This is my people.
No. They're not gonna put it on. They're not going to put it on the tab. They're going to ask you because they don't know.
No, they're gonna ask me. You're absolutely right. I do this all the time. So they're gonna ask
now
me.
if they ask you and you say yes because you have a relationship,
they're gonna handle it, Mr. Aaron. They're gonna either ask her, you wanna pay this cash credit card or card,
Right.
or you want to put it on the tab. That's the way they do it. The
Right.
other scenario that where Miss King, the first scenario she's gonna be right. The second scenario is Miss King is a random queen that I met at the club, and she don't want to drink Don Julio. She want to drink Baca Sky, and the answer gonna be hell no, bitch. I don't know you.
Right.
I
But
don't know you. Fuck out of here. You better
who
drink my
comes up with that
whipped cream.
answer? Who comes up with that answer?
The person who owns the section, but I've
That's
never got approached by a person who owned the section. Like, if I wanted
Yeah, they
to
had
go
your back.
I could go
They
to the
had your
bar,
back though.
then I can order something from the bar that I
Yeah.
don't like at the section. Then I come back to the section, I drink all day liquor, and then I order from day waitresses at the thing, and I've never been charged or had a problem
Right.
with that.
Hey,
So
hey,
when they asked the
Hey.
question, what that person probably did was that person's cool. Anything they order automatically on my tab.
Yeah.
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 And I agree. So I've never
Or
been
anywhere in
approached.
the house you want. You can go out on the deck. You can go to the main bar. You can go to the back bar. You can go to the restaurant. You order anything, it's going to go to the tab.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I want a
because
1942
That's
margarita
cool.
on my
That's cool.
shit.
hey,
I don't
big
want
hey,
Don Julio. I want
Hey, Aaron,
1942.
big
I
hey.
And
hear
I've
how you
never
saying
had a
that it's supposed
problem
to
with that
happen,
before.
but I'm just saying, I done seen a lot of women put stuff
Yeah.
on other dudes' tabs. I get what you said, and I get the section is a little bit more controlled because you got a host, like you got somebody usually dedicated for you, right?
It's a girl, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you, man, I done seen a lot of women put stuff on dudes' tabs. Like,
I'll kick,
if they did
I'll kick
approve.
women out. I'll
Either
kick
man.
women out. I bounced at 7 out of 10 clubs in the city of Philadelphia, and I've ejected many women for these kinds of
Hey,
things.
hey, either
You said
man.
ejected.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then that's what I'm
Like a
saying. Some
referee.
people, that's why I don't really understand, because a lot of people, y'all are a little older than me. So, like, even if you go to the club and you want to smoke weed, everybody in the club can't smoke weed. You
If
gotta
you got
pay
a
a
section, you
certain
can
person. You
smoke
gotta
weed. All you
pay a
have to do is
certain
just pay the
person to
bouncer a
be
little
able to.
$40.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was like that. It kind of been like that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that shit happened last year for Kiki's birthday. We went to an all black affair and I had a booth. So the booth came with like a $1,300 liquor stipend, and then it came with like an $800 food stipend. Her sister and her sister boyfriend went to the bar and ordered something else. It came back to me. The woman gave it to Kiki, and Kiki was like, "What's this?" And she's handing it to me, and I was like, "Who the fuck ordered this?" And they all looked at her sister. Man, I said, "Hey, here you go." She was like, "Damn."
But it don't happen like that, because if you order it at the bar, you pay at the bar.
But not if you telling them you want it sent to the booth.
No,
You
see,
said
I don't do
stipend.
that. I go to the bar and I buy what I want from the bar,
Wait.
and then I go to the section and I order
Hey,
from
hold
the
on, y'all. Before we, hold on,
You
real
said
quick.
stipend.
Hold on, let me say this real quick. The fact that why I so call it a booth is diabolical. Go ahead.
Did you say stipend?
Ghetto shit.
No,
That's
like so
Wait, Eden, did you hear what he said? You said the booth.
Stipend, yeah.
That's what you know when a booth comes with a stipend. You know what happens, right? That's a prepaid balance. That's treated differently. It's just it's being deducted from a balance. That works differently than a tab, which is something that's paid at the end.
Yeah,
the house already has their money.
So that's what I'm talking about. Usually what happens is behind the bar, you got 50 cars, a whole bunch of dudes' cars that have tabs that are typically open.
Those are open.
Let me tell you what happened. Women will say, she'll go smile and sit by a dude and say, I am with him, put my drink on his tab. And that bartender give her the nod, and the nigga get his tab and be looking like, what the hell all these damn drinks? It happens all the time, bro. I'm just telling y'all.
Yeah, that's a bad bartender.
Either man is right, man. Listen,
That's a shitty bartender.
Niggas with no
listen,
sections.
moving around, bro. I know women, bro, that have gone to Las Vegas and Miami with $200 for the weekend, bro.
That happens. Those bartenders need to be fired.
Because they counted on drink on niggas all weekend long from Thursday to Monday, nigga. I'm telling you, I seen some savage shit through my lifetime, bro.
That's illegal to charge anything to a person's tab without their consent or authority. The only person that can order from an open tab is the person that opened the tab, unless that person identified someone else as someone authorized to place orders on that tab.
But
Until
Mr.
he-
Aaron, if you buy a section, that is not an open tab.
yes, it is.
Big
Okay.
Aaron also is going to be depend on the quality of the club too in the spot. Ghetto
Yeah, well,
club, they don't got no real training. They don't got
yeah.
no good skills over there, man. Anything goes over there.
Yeah,
When you
my
go to
shit
the
had
high end
my shit
club,
had a capacity of 120. It was 10 tables. It was like for athletes and celebrities only, pretty much.
yeah, the high
Yeah,
end
so
club,
if I see
everything is
Poppy, okay, so if I
organized.
see
It's
Poppy, he
organized,
ordered
it's
2
professionalism,
All right, y'all.
and
Hold on.
everything.
Let's get back to the
I
video.
got a question, but go ahead. It's cool.
She crying, man.
This shit is over for
Is
her.
that the?
Let's go outside. Let's go
She
outside.
can't
Let's
afford
go outside.
250.
Outside. Hang on, we can take.
Oh, she looks possessed.
Yeah, we're doing it outside.
Hey, you caught that, Big A?
She is not there. That is not her. Who is
Hey.
this, and where did she put the bitch?
Hey, Big A, me and you on the same page, but I'm gonna leave that right there.
Yeah, she
got
left
that
up out
little
of there
reveal
long
up on
ago.
the top of her shit.
Have a seat.
My shoes.
Stop it there, sir. Have a seat.
You drunk as hell too.
You're doing too much.
Shut up.
It's her
Shut up.
fault.
Shut up.
Yeah, whatever that is anxious.
Ooh, she got edges.
It is her fault. I'm arrested.
She got no hair.
You talk too much.
Hey, shut up.
Who's she talking to?
It's her.
Be held up.
Okay.
Shut your
Why
mouth.
they
Shut
dressed
up.
the
Don't say
same?
a damn thing. Just be quiet.
He about to slap her though.
Yeah, to just hold it right there.
Oh, they're trying to pay it again, decline.
Is it declining?
What city they in, big dog?
Can't help you.
Yeah, I know. You
I'm
tried.
sorry.
I don't know.
All right, she's going to be charged with that too.
How you gonna pay for it?
My phone. Zelle.
They don't take
They're
Zelle.
not taking Zelle.
Excuse me.
They don't take Zelle.
I can call.
You need to pay it
Hey,
right
call the
now.
other nigga. Go ahead.
It's the best they can do.
Apple Pay.
No, we tried Apple Pay tonight.
Excuse me. What do you mean? I'm gonna arrested? I have money in my bank. Excuse me. Yes, I do. I just showed you. Excuse me. Answer. No. Excuse me.
I don't transfer the bread.
Ex-boyfriend. Excuse me, pay. Excuse me. Excuse me, let him pay. Excuse me, I don't want to be out of a job. I have a job.
Because she was a manager. I could have sworn she said a manager of like a funeral
These
home.
the type of hoes y'all be fucking with.
Stop killing her. I'm going to charge you with another charge for this
I
whole
have
account.
$700 on my
King, she's not
account.
a hoe. Respect.
TD Bank.
The bitch still ain't got on the bra.
Man, my ex.
Blanco say respect the
TD
queen.
Bank, I just tried it. It's not working. It's declining.
Excuse me, I
All right,
just.
stand up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Say
Get up.
Trey.
I will get
Trey.
up.
Get
I
up.
have no
Get up.
problem.
Let's go.
Can I get my shoes?
And she actually got an argument in court though, without a doubt.
She said she could sell it. So if she has Zelle, whatever account that Zelle is drawing from, she can sell it to the TD Bank account or whatever account they just tried to use tap to pay, and then use it to do it again.
But she have a case in court. No, hold on.
She had to pay too. She just probably didn't have the money. I don't think she had the money.
It doesn't matter. All that
possessed.
doesn't matter. Listen, she got a case in court and she get a good lawyer and say, I attempted to pay and they did not want to take my money. He should have tried to run her car, whatever she said, and he should have got the decline. But she can argue that I tried to pay.
That's what happened.
No.
They did.
No, but that was one car. But at this point of the video, she's saying, I am trying to pay. And he's not letting her try again.
You're not listening.
She
The
should
officer
sell.
gave the phone to the manager, and the manager sat right there and tried to Zelle it. And they tried to tap it. Apple Pay. It didn't work.
No, they said they don't. They said they don't have or don't accept Zelle.
They don't accept Zelle.
Oh,
She
well,
said I can sell it, but they don't have the facilities to accept Zelle.
But she had like 74% in
Now,
Apple
either
Pay.
man, you should know POS systems usually don't have Zelle.
They had Apple Pay, but what happened was
Apple
she
Pay,
had
Google
already
Pay,
put her
PayPal,
name-
Visa,
she had
MasterCard,
already put
American
her
Express.
name-
They tried to Apple Pay, and it didn't go through.
But I get that, but hold on. But what I'm just telling y'all is that this officer, he should have allowed her to try again. I'm telling if I had a look right now,
she tried 3 times. Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't see that part. So she just
Yeah,
tried
we ain't
to.
gonna try all them bullshit ass cards in
That's
your
why she
wallet,
went
man.
to Zelle.
It failed again.
That's
she
why she
offered
went to
Zelle.
Zelle
She
because it wasn't
offered Zelle,
working.
and they don't
She
have
just
it.
broke.
At the end of the day, all of this is nothing but misdemeanor. But hunger going to be good, man. She just got to do 2-3 little stupid classes, pay a fine, and she go about her business.
I
Well,
don't
she
think
ain't good.
y'all
Whatever from the
niggas gonna
A
underworld
fine
got
gonna
her
be
ass.
more than this meal. It's gonna be more than this meal. She gonna pay out of pocket more than this meal would have cost her.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
Hey,
be it's gonna be a fine. But the thing is, like,
hey, what city is
it's gonna be a
this?
misdemeanor. It's gonna probably
I don't
be
remember.
dropped
I don't
if she
remember. I
if
don't
she
remember
take a couple of
what city it
classes.
is.
What she messed up at, she didn't call Poppy. She should have called Poppy before the police got there. Poppy would have came and paid it.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
even when you saying 2 different
I
things,
would
you
have
just
put
on
that
one
hoe in the
thing.
plate, nigga. Steal that pussy,
Walk out
nigga.
that
You
way.
don't
Yeah,
say
I
nothing
would have
about
gonna get
Take your
that.
that
shoes off.
money
Let's
with
get over there.
interest.
Come on,
Please,
walk.
can I get my
50%
shoes?
interest
Go on,
rate.
get your shoes. Let's
I
get
don't
going.
want clean to work. Can I please get my shoes?
I got you, sir.
Poor
Please.
baby.
Can I please get my shoes?
Stop making an embarrassment out of yourself. Let's get
You
walking.
guys already
This
embarrassed
happened
me. I don't
last
have the
year.
money to pay for it.
You
Are
don't
they
You guys
need
do it
twins?
to
shoes.
black women. So
She can get some Jackie Chan's where she
I'm gonna
going.
get
She
a
don't need
record on
shoes.
my account when I got money to pay for it.
Yeah, you about to
I'm
get some
getting fired
skippies.
from my job on Monday because I got money to pay for it.
Oh, she gonna have to stay the
Can I
weekend.
get my shoes?
Hey, pause it,
Where's
Trey.
my
Trey.
shoes? Where are
My
my shoes?
Trey, my question is, why was she thinking about her job before all this? Like when she came out, why now did everybody got to be in consideration of her job, but she wasn't thinking about when she showed up there without the intent to pay?
Well, because she's scrupulous. She showed up without the intent to pay. People that have no scruples are gonna. What? What do you mean? This is par for the course.
No, Big Aaron. The thing is, she's a rookie. She showed up with the intention to have this. You probably missed it, Big Aaron. She
No, I
had
didn't
a
miss it.
guy pulling over.
I know the
She had a
story.
guy
I
pull
was
over.
watching.
If you're gonna line a dude up, you're supposed to set him up beforehand, not after the fact. She tried to set this dude up after the fact.
And Scan, that's what I'm saying. She's a rookie, right? Because she's supposed to make the nigga. She need to go and get classes by me, man, so she can seduce this nigga, man. Like she's supposed to give him a little dance, give him a little massage, kiss on the cheek, make him feel good about himself, you know.
Get him to open a tab. You just get a tab open. You don't start ordering the shit and then try to get somebody to pay. You get somebody to open a tab and then start ordering shit.
They ordered stuff before he even got there.
No, he didn't. No, he came later.
Hey, Scan.
He came
She
later.
should have hit him. She should have hit Buddy with like, "Oh, me and you, we have pretty babies."
She not a good
Don't hit me with that
worker.
shit.
She not good at her job.
In broken English,
Where are my
Poppy.
shoes?
Me and you should
Where
have
are my
pretty babies.
shoes? Where are my shoes? You ain't getting them. I'm not getting my shoes. You're not. Why? I don't have money to pay for it.
Go ahead, grab them.
I don't have money to pay for
Go ahead, grab them.
She can't walk no more.
I know damn well she weigh about 120. I know damn well she like they just can't pick her ass up.
No, this is just spoiled and drunk. That's all this is.
Man, that ponytail is crazy.
You know your causing all this problem, right?
What the hell happened?
She just wrapped her leg around the pole, nigga.
This is Miss King right here when she was 21, right here.
No, it's not, because I would never attack the police, and all my niggas gonna pay for my shit. Believe
I
that. This
seriously
is
doubt
never
that,
me.
Miss King.
Hold up. Why is she wrapping her legs around the pole after the fact?
If she a stripper, that's why.
She should have did that first. She could have made the money.
Hey, pause. Hey, these police smart. They would have go get a black woman. They said, "Hey, man, can you please send an officer, black woman over here so she can't say this is a racist arrest?" What that black woman came
Officer
from?
Aisha Robinson is on scene.
The black
Where
woman
did
is
she
like,
come
you making us look bad. You going to jail.
Y'all are missing a part when she put her hands on that police officer, and that's why all her homegirls got away, and the nigga got away. She touched that police officer.
Yeah,
You know what
she warned her.
3 times.
Way
Hold on,
after.
let's be clear. She touched him 3 times.
He warned her.
He didn't do nothing until the 3rd time.
So she wouldn't have been arrested for this.
Oh
This
no,
is
she was
not
still
a.
going to jail.
No,
She
she
was
was
going to jail.
not. She was not going to jail. If
He
she didn't
said
put
she was going to jail
watch it
because she.
again, Eater Man. Watch it again, then Eater
He
Man.
gave her
On your
2
free
minutes.
time,
He
watch it
gave
again.
her,
It's the
listen,
police,
he
and they
gave
put
her
her
a lot
handcuffs
of
on her.
grace after she touched him several times. He still tried to take her phone and pay.
Yes.
Like, the man showed a lot of grace, real talk.
This is good police work. Good police work.
I have the money to pay. I have the money to pay.
All
Is that him right there?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Off my
Is
medication.
he a white boy, Trey?
Look at her. Look at her.
But I got the money to pay though.
Big A, that's a demon here, bro.
That's that Ouija
Sunrise.
board, yeah.
You got it.
Sunrise is Florida, right?
You gotta be Mr. Whitehoe.
Sunrise,
Bitch,
that
I
would
showed you my
be
bank
by
account,
Orlando.
bitch. The
Yeah, it's
motherfucking
Florida.
receipt said 300,
Yeah.
bitch. I got 700 on my account, bitch.
Yeah, she burned black candles in her
Let it
house.
fly, baby.
Hey,
Oh,
Let
it's
it
hello,
Orlando.
Paul. Hey, pause. Hey, Trey. It's not a flex that you just got $700 in your account. That is not.
It's not, but everything
700 in
changed.
my account.
That's
It
not a
changed
flex,
at the
guys.
beginning when she was in the restaurant. Y'all niggas just want to be assholes. She was wrong.
I don't want to be an asshole. Just
I
am one.
don't want me to even get that out. She was wrong for bucking up to that police when he was just trying to say, so who gonna pay the bill? It's all for y'all. It's the nigga. The police let the nigga go. And let
Yeah.
everybody else go.
Because
But
he didn't order nothing.
she put her hands on that police officer, and that's why she went to jail. It didn't have nothing to do with that bill being paid.
That
She
dude.
I
ought
think
to
this.
go to jail
I
anyway.
think this brings
Yes,
flashback from Miss
it
King.
did.
That's Miss King when she was 21.
Why
That's her
not
right
let the
there.
dude go? He ordered a cranberry, no ice. Let him go.
And I was married
And
when I
he
was
paid for
21.
his cranberry. Hello, let's be clear. He
Couldn't be me.
paid for his cranberry too.
Because all
Yeah.
niggas pay for my shit. I ain't never had a nigga
Yeah,
pull up and
nigga.
didn't pay for
And
me.
You
I'm
keep
so
coming.
happy men are waking up, Miss Kim.
Miss King would be calling the police. Fuck, nigga. That would have worked
No,
out
I
real bad
wouldn't,
for
because
her.
And then
all
you
my
know,
niggas pay for my shit. So I never called the police on no
I would have
nigga.
sent your whole ass to jail too.
Never will, never have.
Where her friend at?
Now they saying where her friends at? See? That's what I'm
She
saying.
got
They
hammered
all
inside,
got
ate
a
a bunch
better
of
there.
food, and
Go
drank a bunch.
ahead, dumb
A friend
junkie.
in a different squad car because her friend was in handcuffs going to jail too. So.
Yeah, that was her friend with the police in the front all the way up before she fell out and asked about where her shoes at one.
They look like sisters, Trey. They look like
They got the
related.
same outfit on.
They do look
Yeah.
alike.
You can tell that was orchestrated, bro. Like they're rookies.
Yeah, Charlie's Angels going to the clink tonight.
Rookie mistake.
Hey, Aaron and Pop. Quick question. So y'all are saying a person can say either man goes to the club, he's feeling good, he opens a tab, and he's just sitting in, not in the section, he's just chilling. Random chicks can come order drinks and stick him on his tab, not know.
No.
They got to ask. They got to ask.
They do not.
happens. It's illegal.
They don't have to ask. Listen, I don't know how it works up there in Philadelphia, but down in Atlanta,
It's required. It's required because the tab is a contract.
No,
I get
what
that.
happens at the end of the day when I say, look, man, my tab $98 and I only ordered chicken barbecue sauce and a pineapple juice. I'm not paying
They'll
this.
just take it. They'll just take
What
it
happened?
off. They'll just take it off. Like,
And they
it
just
don't
take the
be
L?
that big of a deal. They'll just take it off.
It depends on the
And then
place.
they go after the other people. They don't.
It depends
it
on
don't
the
be that big
house.
of a deal.
Yeah, it depends. Hello, let's be clear. I'm not saying some random woman can walk up and point at you and add something to your tab.
That's what he said. Eat a man.
I
That's
know.
what he
Look,
asked him.
I want to give him a little bit clarity of my answer. What
Okay.
I'm saying. So what I am saying, a woman that you're sitting at the bar or you're entertaining at a table can be perceived, especially if y'all having conversation and you entertaining this woman throughout the night. It can be perceived that that woman is with you. Now, I'm not saying that it's right or wrong.
That wasn't the question.
Yeah, no random woman could just say, point at that. That
Just still
sucker.
answer
Maybe you
part
just
of the
put
question
something on
too.
his page. I get what you said. I'm not saying that some say, yeah, that guy with the bald head, I'm with him. Like, she can't do that. But women
Okay.
will sit down, they'll flirt with you, they'll act like they entertaining you, and they will add it to your tab.
And then at the end of the day, if I say, look, man, I didn't tell that woman she could order that, what are they gonna do?
Most of the time, the
Take it
dude's gonna
off.
pay.
They're gonna go to
They
that
will
woman.
take it
Well,
off. They will
so
take it
what'll
off.
happen? What'll happen is they'll get the bartender that placed the order and the person's time. And if that woman is there, they're gonna have a conversation. If the woman heads for the hills, then the bartender has to verify who ordered the shit. And if the bartender says that he did not order this, this, and this, the girl did, then
She
it's
got
up to
paid.
the house to decide if they're going to drop it off the bill or not.
They're gonna drop it off the
Usually
bill.
they'll drop it.
They will
Okay.
drop it off the bill. They will
Usually
take
they'll
it off
drop
the
it because
bill.
they want the return custom. It's not like
Okay.
they're losing $1,500. They're going to lose $120 worth of Jose Cuervo. They don't give a fuck. The markup on Jose, are you serious?
No, but
They'll drop it.
but usually the women don't run away. The women play like she gonna go with you. She gonna play with
Well,
your emotions.
that's why I said that she's headed for the hills.
Yeah, well, she ain't gonna head for the hill. She gonna be like, you got this. She gonna rub on your back. She gonna rub on your bald head. You
No,
gonna
no,
pay for it.
I'm talking about when the dispute happens, she's going to be gone.
Yeah, I got what you said, Aaron. I'm just
Yeah.
saying what I see. She rub on that bald head.
Oh, you just
And
want to
that,
paint. You just want to paint a theatrical story. I got you.
So
Yeah,
then
yeah,
he
you
so
just
put
what's
that.
gonna
yeah,
happen is
yeah.
she
He
gonna.
just
You
said
want to
like
get
Right
shit
that.
though,
off.
He
I'm
just
trying to
E-Man.
said
I
answer
like
the
think
that.
that's
question.
different what you saying, big
Either
dog.
man just want, hey, either man just want to hear himself talk. That's all.
Yeah, you want
Yeah,
to talk a
because
shit. Yeah.
then at that point, if
It
she
is
rubbing
funny
on
though.
your bald head, she should be able to
Yeah, at that
I'm
point
telling you
they
what they
go
gonna do is
together.
scam. They gonna be rubbing on his bald head. They gonna get to the club out in the parking lot. She gonna say I
Yeah,
had a
they
good
go
time,
together.
and she gonna hop in the car with her homegirl.
Hey
He
man,
played
Amen.
you can't
he
say anything
played
about my
himself.
bald head anymore. Your bald head quota for the year has been spent.
Edelman ain't been in no fucking
Either
club.
man, the fact that I
Edelman
don't know how
ain't
this
been in
works
no
should tell you how
club
cheap I
in
am.
about 30 years. I don't know when the last time he been to a club, but if that's how you going in and out of there, just don't go.
No, the fact that I don't know how this works should tell you how much money I spend in the club. Close to zero. I don't even know
Edelman
that
don't
stuff.
know either.
Yeah,
I've never
man.
opened a tab, paid for sections and all this stuff. No.
You don't
Not
like to
my
have fun and scam. That's what it is, man. You don't like to enjoy life, man.
You
I mean,
you
I
you
like
I'm not
cheap
gonna say
fun.
that.
if you
That's
have
not your thing. That's not your.
if you have a section if you
Everybody
have a
got their
section
own
that has a
thing, bro.
minimum, if you have a section that has a minimum, they'll take a deposit too.
Facts.
Yeah, they definitely do that for sure.
Yeah, if you got like a minimum two bottle minimum, let's say a bottle of Goose is 200 a piece, bottle of champagne 125, and then the good stuff's like 400 and up a piece. They'll tell you, you got to get at least two gooses, and then put a deposit on to cover those gooses, and
They
then order.
usually,
Yeah, usually,
like
yeah.
they usually get your card on file. You know what I mean? They're gonna. Why you paying cash or card? If you're paying
Right, yeah,
cash, you get
yeah.
it out of the way.
And they'll take the deposit from the card. You know what I mean? And then they'll ask at the end, do you want to use the card on file, or do you want to use another card? Pay the whole tab, and then we'll refund the deposit back to the card you used.
In Big Aaron, also how familiar you are with this guy, because usually the people go to the clubs, you familiar with the manager and the
Oh, the
girl. So
house, yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's exactly. Every place I've gone and gotten a table, in with the house for sure, 100%. And everybody came to my house and got a table. I knew these cats.
And you normally get the same spot. You
You got a spot. You got
don't just
your
roam around the
server.
room picking
They'll
different
put a
sections and
bouncer
shit.
on you. Yeah.
You normally get
They
the
know the
same
one.
section. You normally get the same call girl who gonna call you and check and make sure
Your server,
everything's straight and
your bar
situated with
back.
you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna normally have the same bottle girls because they familiar and everybody
And they
make
need
their
that tip.
bread right here.
Quiet as kept. They have these places they have lockers. If you don't finish your inventory, you can put it in a locker. And when you come back, they'll set your table up. They'll go in your locker, and you continue.
Yeah,
And
but
once
niggas started bottle wars though, so niggas throw that shit, pour it all on the floor and shit nowadays.
I don't go in them places.
Once you're familiar with management, the battle girls, now you start getting better deals, and they throw you a little extra bottle on top most of the time.
Oh yeah, $2,500 a night. Just give me 2 G's. Forget about it. $1,700 a night. Give me a G. You know what I mean? Especially if you greasing the bottle girls, the bar back, you taking care of them, you know what I mean? You putting 50s underneath cups and bottles, forget about it. Champagne free, forget about a deposit, goose on the house. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That
I'm gonna
girl,
stick to my
that girl
pineapple.
is a
I'm gonna stick to my
that
$4
girl.
pineapple juice.
Yeah, that
Y'all
girl
got
is a
this.
goddamn rookie, my nigga. She don't know what the hell she was doing.
Rookie
She didn't
mistake.
finesse Buddy how she's supposed to. And but this is how you know she's a rookie. Buddy smelled her 3 miles away.
That's
He
why he
smelled
wanted
her as
cranberry.
3
That's
miles
why I
away.
didn't even get a drink.
I'm like, I know what is this. Hold on,
Yeah.
you've been here since 8 o'clock. It's 10:30. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I know what this is.
Give me an ice water, not the bottle. I'm gonna check this out.
That's part of the roster they be having, man. That was guy number 4, possibly in her roster, 3 or 4. And backfire.
And so Smurf.
Rookie mistake.
What up, fellas?
Hey Smurf, you covered that tab. You covered that tab for her? You took care of it?
Say that one more time.
You took care of that tab?
What tab?
Right.
Nothing.
What tab? I bet you I wouldn't get caught in a situation where somebody finna take me to jail for no $300.
But you know what I noticed? In Big Aaron, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I club a lot. I probably never seen this with the guys. Problem with the bill with the guys. I always see problems when it comes to the bill with the girls.
You know what problems you get with the guys? The guys with the problem you get with the guys is you don't shut the fuck up about who's paying for it. No, I got it.
That part,
nigga.
that part, Big A.
Yeah, we fighting to pay it.
Yeah.
No, I saw a different problem in Houston.
Every time it's a section just full of women, and it's usually they only get section when it's like something important, graduation from the master degree or birthday party. That's when they get like a section for themselves, right? It's going to be problems.
Yeah.
They're going to look at the bill. They're going to argue with the bottle girl all day long. Oh my God, bitch! I ain't got this, bitch. The bottle said 200. Why it come down to 350? Bitch, it's called gratuity.
Yeah, because all that shit unfamiliar. They like, what the hell going on?
Blanco, they broke. Let's keep it above. They broke. So at the end of the day, and think about it, when you know who you going out when they go to your homies who got the money and who don't, and you know if you're gonna cover them or not. You feel me? A certain cast I'm not fucking with when I go out.
The rule,
because I like to live a certain lifestyle.
The rule is more the rule that me and my homies
I'm the
operate.
designated driver.
The rule that me and my homies operate. If I call Trey and I called you, I'm paying. I don't want to ask you for shit. You see what I'm saying? I got it covered. You see what I'm saying? Because most likely enough, 2 weeks later, you're gonna, hey man, let's get lit.
There you go.
You're gonna get it. That's the way we operate. Sometimes the nigga like, hey man, listen, man, I'm paying the first $1,000, man. You got the 3 and the other 400. Come on, let's go. You see what I'm saying? But for the most part, whoever invite, pay.
Or we just go round for round. We'll get a bottle just to get the section, and then go round for round.
That's it. Matter of fact, we gonna have a few bottles in the section, eh? That's how. But we used to that type of style. We know what we want. We know how we want to look when we go out. We want all our guys to look good when we go out. This the crew.
You know what the move is? Get a bottle of Goose and a bottle of Patron, a bottle of get a pineapple and a cranberry. That's for the ladies. We don't round for round on the whiskey.
And you know why?
Bottles for the ladies.
And you know why it's
Hey,
like
the
that, bro?
pineapple is for me. I'll take some.
You know whoever invite, whoever invite got to pay, because bro, if you sit back and look, niggas trying to put in money together, all of them, that shit look crazy and corny, man.
Looks wild.
Niggas over there counting money. Hey, it's 100. The other one is 200. That shit be looking like a flea market.
Yeah.
That shit look like an EVT office in there at that point.
They get the auction. Hey, what you guys say? Got 35? Coming up right there, be patching up.
All right, real quick, y'all. Make sure y'all support the stream. Put some color in the chat. Support the goddamn stream. We got another review. I'm gonna see what y'all think about this. Let the conversation progress a little bit before y'all chop in. All right, we're gonna go back.
Could really
shout out to
Jada Black here. Salute to everybody that's tuning in. I want to have a conversation. We're gonna talk about Black Panther 3 and the shock on social media that Damson Idris was not chosen to either replace the former T'Challa, who has since passed, the actor who since passed, or be his son, right? And Ryan Coogler decided to go in a different direction. The reason why I say Ryan Coogler went in a different direction is because apparently Disney, Kevin Feige actually wanted, I believe, preferred Damson Idris. But Ryan.
So listen, they wanted old boy from Snowfall, Damson Idris. That's who they wanted to play the new Black Panther. But they chose this young man on the left, but we won't let the conversation progress a little bit because y'all gonna see what happened.
Coogler went in a completely different direction. Because for the last couple of years, all we've heard was Damson Idris was going to get this role. But what happened? He did not get it. And there's a lot of talk, there's a lot of conversations I've watched, and there's a common theme I've been seeing in some of these conversations, is that there's a little bit of baggage with Damson Idris. And the fact that Damson Idris is...
Let me ask y'all before they tell y'all what happened. Why y'all think he didn't get the role?
If I have to guess, it would be likability. I
Some
like
Hollywood BS. Oh, go ahead.
And from what my friend told my homie that is an actor, it's a lot of politics in Hollywood. Politics run that game.
I don't
Hollywood
think
politics.
I don't think he that good of an actor. Matter of fact, in a lot of movies that he play in, he cry loud to me. And
he did good in Snowfall though, and it's another movie. And it's another movie he did. I feel like he did good in.
Nah, every movie I see him in, he always crying.
All right, let's get back to it. All right.
He's in a relationship with Lori Harvey. I know people are going to try to act like, no, this has nothing to do with this movie, but I'm going to tie everything together because how you have such an obvious choice, right? Damson Idris just had a successful movie recently with F1, which apparently they're going to be doing a sequel to. We know about him being in Snowfall and other movie show credits. As a matter of fact, he's gearing up to be in a film similar but different in a movie called Children of Blood and Bone. And he's going to be starring in this film, right? So he has a lot of these things going for him and, with him. And I believe Damson was a top choice. And from what I'm told, a top choice by Kevin Feige and Disney, Marvel. But Ryan Coogler went in a different direction and hired 32-year-old David Johnson. I believe he is a UK native of Nigerian descent. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. He doesn't have a lot of movie credits. The most recent was Alien Romulus and The Long Walk, which a lot of people seem to like and are happy and are hyped for his part in this movie because of The Long Walk, right? Now, again, that's fine, right? But this casting choice came out of nowhere. Unless Ryan Coogler was keeping this to himself until he got to Comic-Con, there are people who are disappointed. There are people who are still on social media after we just had San Diego Comic-Con, a couple of days ago. There are people still pissed about this because they believe that David Johnson isn't the right guy. Yeah.
All right, so real quick, break a long story short, it's all because of Lori Harvey. My nigga chose to date the wrong chick, knowing that Michael B. Jordan was in a whole relationship with her. And didn't he date her after Michael B. Jordan?
Who?
The Harvey chick.
Yeah, he dated Lori Harvey after Michael B. Jordan, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so you know what I mean? Like he gonna miss a lot of opportunity because of the brawl he decided to date.
So this is like the rumor, right? This got to be a rumor.
Yeah.
I think it's way deeper than that, bro. I don't think it would be that bitch, man.
Nah, what else could it be? Like help me understand.
From what my people tell, my homie was on the. This is my homie for like 20-some years, man. Norman Towns. He was on that series with the girl with the funny hairstyle. I forgot her name. Insecure, right?
Lisa Ray.
Yeah, there you go. He was on that series. That was like a TV series on HBO. He was on like 3 seasons on that series. Yo, he tells me that Hollywood is a cutthroat business, bro. It's nothing but politics because it comes with executive producers. Then the producers, they all got their own crew. They tend to work with certain people, so it's all based on politics on that
Listen,
particular field.
but think about it. Remember, the Ryan Coogler guy, the one that's producing it, he's loyal to goddamn Michael B. Jordan. That's the issue. That's what I'm saying.
So Trey, you saying like Michael B. Jordan tender and he running interference?
Hey man, hey, we got to call a spade, pimp.
Oh, so I see I get where you coming from now. Then I was wondering if that's what you were saying.
Hey,
Yeah.
it is what it is. Or hold on, or Cody, it could be okay. You my partner, boom. I put you in the movie, and just because of my loyalty, it ain't gotta be you. It could be just me keeping the loyalty. Be like, nah, my nigga, I ain't putting you in the movie because
The thing
nigga,
is, like, I'm
you know what I
undecisive,
mean?
Trace, because it's millions of dollars at stake, bro. I don't think that they're going to let a bitch get in between of them, but I may be wrong.
Well,
I
from
don't
my
know the whole story.
understanding, the nigga Ryan Coogler, he didn't even. You remember no. I forgot what it was. I had to let the video keep playing. It'll make sense. But I didn't want to just keep like that was the gist of the conversation, really. The whole Michael B. Jordan thing. That was primarily the main part of the conversation. I didn't want to finish that one all the way through.
So you think he just because of interaction
My
with a
low,
woman
Smurf.
prior to him, you think that took place?
Nah, for real. That's what I believe. Because they were saying that they wanted him. Why? If they wanted it, why they didn't use it?
I think he suck as an actor, like I said.
I think on the Hollywood stuff, bro, all they messing with the same female anyway. It's kind of like a the rat game. So,
I was gonna say if that's the reason, I
They're
think
messing with
Michael
the same
B. Jordan going
females.
out sad as hell, big dog on the cool. If that's the reason, cause that's ain't that hating? Shit, ain't that some? That's what is that? That's like he going out sad if he doing that behind that.
From people I've talked to who know people and people in Hollywood, they're not just sleeping with the same women; they're sleeping with the same men too. You don't want to know what's really going. You don't want to know what's going on in Hollywood. You
Nah,
don't.
I really don't. On my mama, I don't.
Yeah, but shit, I don't know. I know.
And Laurie Harbin. One thing I gotta give her respect for is like I don't even know what she sounds like. That's a good thing, right? Laurie Harbin have been with a lot of people, bro. So to be salty about that, I don't
Yeah, to
know,
be
man.
tender like that about that, and that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. It's like he going outside if that's the reason, if that's really what it is, and he played the homeboy politics with him based off of the bro. I think he did out of line. He went outside of hell.
Hey Pat, remember this next time we talk about body count and our men fighting over hoes. Remember this conversation.
Is Michael B. Jordan in the movie
That
too?
ain't got nothing to do with no body count.
Is Michael B. Jordan in the
He
movie
knows
too?
what I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about.
Trey, Michael B. Jordan in the movie too?
I don't know. He might
I don't
be.
think so. No, I don't think so.
This
Might be
actually
wrong, I don't think so.
support.
He didn't die in the movie, did he?
I believe he did.
I think he did die in the movie.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was thinking he died in the movie.
Oh yeah, that's why he won't be. Yeah, he sure did. Yeah.
Well, so shit. If he went out like that, I mean, hell, I think that's. I don't like it.
In the names of reason,
He played the shit out his role. He played his role good. I liked him more than I liked Chat.
In the
that nigga was a bad. He
was a
good
beast,
Batman.
boy. That's a man. He reminded me of me when I was a shorty.
Nah, they gonna replace him with Medea. Watch.
I think I could see it different if me and Trey was partners and Trey doing the movie and I'm in the movie and oh boy that I consider Snake me or whatever the case was being considered to be play a part and Trey was like, no, my boy in the movie, so I ain't gonna go that route. That's different, I think. But I don't. But for me to step in and be like, hey man, Trey, I don't think you should put him in the mood and dry hate on him. I don't know. I don't think I like that.
Hey, Cody, we see the same stuff with content creators. Let's be real.
I don't see Lori Harvey being the reason. I think this is just content people creating, man. I just don't see them being millions of dollars at stake. Nah, bruh. Nah, man. He's way other stronger reasons than that. Money, budget cuts, cheaper, all that before Lori Harvey, man. Then, bro, Lori Harvey have been like half of the niggas in Hollywood and the rap game.
Yeah, she been with a lot of cats.
So let me
But
ask
the
y'all
boy
a question.
was in love though, even though she had done a lot of that shit before him, right? She had partaken in a bunch of that shit before he came around. Before he came around. And when he came around, he still was like head over heels with the girl.
It was to the point where he wanted to marry her.
Yeah, I'm saying he still was like head over heel with the girl when he came around, even though he knew her past at the point.
Man, I bet you, bro. Listen, that nigga spent $30,000 on a date, nigga. What are we talking about?
I bet you in 2 years, Lori Harvey is gonna be married to an average NBA player.
I doubt it.
Somebody that come off the bench.
Nah, I bet she don't.
For the Utah Jazz or something. She gonna be married.
Nah, she a real live blood sucker.
One thing about
you better know it. You better know.
One thing about Lori Harvey, man. Every fake hoe out there should actually take classes from Lori Harvey. You can learn from Lori Harvey. She's a classy hoe. She don't talk. She don't talk.
No, facts.
She don't talk. That's a classy hoe right there.
She came up around a lot of game, though, big dog. She came up around a lot of game.
Nah, she done been on plenty podcasts. Y'all just didn't see the podcast. She been on plenty of them.
She came up around a lot of game, though. She know how to work the system.
No, but Trey, what I'm trying to, I never seen one of her pack or clip of her, whatever. But one point is, she's the niggas that she letting her bust her down. She's not putting them out there, whatever they got going on. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because she understand the long game. When you start seeing they understand. If you start blasting niggas, these niggas that's tricking with you ain't gonna want to mess with you.
And that's my point. She's the good, classy hoe. She do her thing.
Mama taught her well.
And they don't mess up the niggas bad. And I like hoes like that. Keep it.
But you don't see her marrying an average NBA player.
That nigga Lil Baby, one of the biggest tricks out here. And like that nigga said, if you mention my name, I'm gonna cut your water off.
Who say that?
Lil Baby. He said if you that nigga said if you mention my name, then I'm gonna cut your water off. That nigga a trick, man. They be paying. That nigga pay for pussy all day long.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
But once again, I still look at a lot of those guys in those statuses still have that lame status to me. They wasn't that, and when they got the opportunity, they gonna fulfill it back. They gonna put their money first, cause when nobody funking with them beforehand.
Yeah, they still be lame and some that hell. That's why he really got in his feelings when that girl said that shit about him. When that girl said that shit that went to school with him, when she said that shit, he really got in his feelings and stayed in his feelings about that shit to this day. Cause it's true.
Think about it though. Think about it, Cody. Did she lie?
That's what I'm saying. Cause it's true. Cause it's true. That's why it hurts so hard.
She didn't.
Yeah. And it plays out in his. She gave him a little proc, cause she say he like kind of outgrew the corn in this shit, but he's still in that lane though. Cause goddamn me, if what Trey saying is true, he corny as corny gonna get.
Man, that nigga say, man.
A lot of them that.
That
And a
nigga
lot of them
Future. She was already a trash thought, classic trash thought. And then nigga, that nigga Future used and abused her. You know what I'm saying? And that probably made her even worse.
Yep.
I'm glad I don't live in that world. And she already had a goddamn dream of Kardashian and this shit anyway. So y'all act like that ain't a thing. Hey man, these people out here trying to play that Kardashian and role too. The mama trying to pimp him out to the highest bidder. They want that fame and status Kim K got. You get what I'm saying? So all that shit play a part.
Yep.
But Scam, that's just like Scam. You gotta understand, bro. Steve Harvey is not gonna let her mess with no average NBA player. I promise you, that nigga's not gonna allow it. I'm telling you, right?
He ain't going for that. What think about this, Trey? It's just like the rest of them, right? Because if you really think about all the people that mess with people in Hollywood, right? They only want their kids to be with somebody else who they deem is, you know what I'm saying, on their level. So I noticed when you look at I think Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy, you know, they kids
got married with each other.
Yeah, and then like when you go to other celebrities, it's just like that too. These kids, not the big, the big celebrities. What's that? The Beto, you know what I'm saying? His son married to another celebrity. They ain't going to go find no rinky dink people, bro. They matching them up, bro. They making sure these families is well off.
But that's
they ain't crazy.
How you gonna say an average NBA player?
That happens.
10 years in is an average person.
That happens naturally because they're going to the same private school and they're playing with each other and all that shit. So it's going to happen naturally. They live in the same neighborhood, aka Beverly Hills, or where the hell did the Kardashian live?
It's a small group. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all going to the same school. They shopping together and shit.
It happens like all of us, bro. We mess with the people that is 30 miles around us, bro. That's just what it is. Whoever is close to us.
Yeah,
I'm saying, like, Shannon Brown married, Monica married Shannon Brown. Shannon Brown wasn't all NBA or nothing, but it's still an NBA player.
He wasn't average though.
Shannon Brown was
kind of lost her juice too at the time.
No, Shannon Brown could jump and dunk, but he wasn't putting up 30 a game, or he wasn't putting.
He was high profile before. He was high
What
profile.
you just said is very important. Nigga, y'all act like at that time Monica was at the top of her career. Stop playing.
Right. Yeah,
I'm saying, is Lori Harvey doing movies every month?
You can't compare Lori, bro.
Is Lori Harvey doing movies every month?
Monica, nigga, you tripping?
If Lori Harvey mess with a basketball player, it's gonna be the next LeBron. Nigga.
Facts.
And they gonna have a Kim K YouTube wedding, and all y'all gonna pay to see. She might do hers on Netflix though.
You're saying Lori Harvey is that? You're saying Lori Harvey is that big? If you put a picture of her, I would recognize.
No, it's not even. No. You got to understand because of Steve Harvey alone, right? And then them rappers start propping up. Well, Meek Mill was the first one, right? That I know of that propped her up. Then she went to P Diddy, Future,
and his son. Yeah,
P Diddy and his son. Like, bro, she was messing with number of prominent people, bro. So that's where her name became big at. Monica, you know, like Monica was not the person, in my opinion, that everybody was wanting to hit. When Meek Mill first mentioned her name, nigga, everybody went to see who she was, and every nigga started liking her. That's a fact.
She a model. Okay, that's all it is. She a damn model.
She a pretty face.
Yeah, that she a model.
Yeah, the model title is like a AI model. It's like a fake model.
Hey, I get you.
Trey.
What did
she mess with Trey songs?
Lori Harvey gonna go the Eve way.
Eve.
EVE.
Oh, some obscure billionaire.
Yo, that nigga bigger than the average basketball player, though. You know what I'm saying? That dude eat with. So shit.
And
that's what I'm saying. It ain't gonna be no average.
She gonna end up with one of them niggas, not one of y'all niggas.
It ain't gonna be no average bench ride, man, nigga.
So these dudes
sometimes
just
I believe that you be smoking too much, man. Then all your niggas gonna fly her ass over there to Kauai, Iran, cheat on her face and send her right back to America. Okay. I don't know what world you be living at sometimes.
We'll see, Poppy. So that's a bet. Lori Harvey going the Eve way. That's my bet.
Yeah, all right, nigga. All
I
right.
don't
You
think
keep
she's
drinking.
gonna. I don't think she can do that.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, you think just because Eve pulled that up now all these hoes. All right.
I'm telling you, she's
I
gonna
didn't say
marry
all
somebody.
these hoes. I said Lori
Lori
Harvey.
Harvey is gonna marry Rajon Rondo or somebody.
Okay, we'll see.
No,
Hey,
That's all she
they
needs.
found me too smart for that.
Hey, scared that shit funny.
But hold on now. Yo, Skang is not that far off. At some point, Hunger gonna get old. How old? She's still sexy and young. That's what she got on her favor. We
You saw
seeing it.
Monica cash in at the right time, right?
No, hold on. We seeing it in
She
front
dated.
of our eyes right now. Her name is Brittany Renner. She was popping shit about 8 years ago. Brittany Renner got a monster body. Now that whole talking about going back to Mississippi so she can rebuild her life, whatever that means.
Brittany
About
Renner
her,
is not Lori Harvey. Can we agree on that?
a Brittany Renner body is 20 times better
No,
than
I
Lori.
said she is
Brittany
not
Renner.
Lori
Hold
Harvey.
up.
No,
They probably going for
they the
Brittany
same
Renner
lane.
is gonna marry
They the same
Tayshaun.
lane.
She gonna marry Tayshaun Prince
No,
or
I
Torian
think
and Miss
Prince,
King.
I think
So you,
Miss,
an
I think
average
Lady
retired
Kim is
NBA
right.
player.
I think
That nigga
Kim is
already
right.
married,
She gonna
man.
end up going to a white man at the end of the day. I believe
A
she
white
will.
Where
billionaire
these?
man
No,
overseas. Brittany Renner is
these
not
random
Lori
white dudes
Harvey.
aren't popping out the sky.
to
Okay.
It's gonna
remind
be
you,
an
Well,
average.
you are
and to
right,
remind you,
but she
bro.
has a face that they would deal with when it comes to black
Yes,
women.
that's right. But to remind you, Brittany Renner, she probably have $1 billion worth of dick inside of her, and now she's going back to Mississippi.
Duh.
I'm telling you,
That's
2 years she's
terrible
gonna
pussy
marry.
management.
So, Poppy, how
She's
much?
gonna marry Antonio McDyess.
Wait. He
Nigga
said
almost about
Brittany
to die,
Renner
man.
has $1 billion.
McDonald.
So if Brittany Renner has $1 billion worth of dick in her, how much do Lori Harvey have?
She have the same amount.
I would
More.
if you
I
force me
would
to
say
pick
more.
one, I think she would have no, I think that
More.
bad.
No,
Lori Harvey had more.
she had
She
the
had
same
Diddy.
amount.
More.
Yeah,
Looking at
no,
her,
no, it's
looking at the profile, the
more.
same
You know
amount.
why?
Yeah,
You know
Diddy
why?
probably
Because
a billionaire, ain't it?
Diddy was inside of her, and Diddy alone was like $1 billion something.
You say like a billionaire. Yeah, you probably well, you want
Yeah,
to say 2 billion
he
then?
got.
You want to say 2 billion? Poppy?
And
Brittany
no,
Renner's gonna
I'm
marry.
using
She's
that.
gonna
Hold
marry
on one second.
Sean Marion. She's
I'm
gonna marry
using
Sean
that.
Marion.
I'm using that as an example because what I'm trying to say is that she looks good while they young, sexy, vibrant, right? They got that body. I make Brittany Renner twice. Yo, hunger body showing serious, bro. Her face, I never like her face like that, but she's not ugly, but her face was high, her body was spectacular, right?
Now, Brittany
Lori
Renner's a
Harvey at
10.
some point is going to be 36, 38, 40.
And right now, Brittany Renner cannot touch Lori Harvey at all.
Give me Brittany Renner.
She cannot
But
fuck with Lori Harvey.
give
On
me
How
her.
old
Angel
is
Reese
Lori
over.
Harvey? She got to be
Give
like
me Angel
28.
Reese over all of them.
Let me look it up.
You say who you say, Big A?
Nobody.
Reese?
None of these. No. Big A didn't say nothing.
Uh-oh.
No.
Somebody
Give me.
said
Big A
Angel
say
Reese, but
Angel
Angel
Reese.
That
Reese
was
got a job.
I'm not
We
messing with
talking
none
about
of
that
these
was
these
me
women.
that
hoes
said
with no
Angel.
jobs, and
That
Oh,
now
was
you
me
that
that
was
talking
said
about
Angel
Angel
okay.
Reese
Reese.
who has a
Okay.
job.
Lori Harvey is
What Kim say?
29 years old, man. She's getting old, boy. And you know, for when women hit 30, it's like the devil's age for them, boy. Then you want to
Put
say their
them
age
next
no
to
more
each
at
other,
30.
Poppy. Put them.
So
Put
Pop,
them.
Brittany
what's
Renner
wrong with
Put
is
them next
Rajon
still
to each
Rondo?
stuck
other.
on PJ Washington. She's still stuck on PJ Washington. Her mama is in the play. Guess what? Them man eaters. Ain't nobody
It's more,
mess with them
it's more,
ultimately.
and you know what's hurting Brittany Renner?
Yep.
The PJ Washington nigga, he
Yep.
married and he got $110 million contract. So now
Yep.
she's stalking
Hurt.
their Instagram. Hunger post that nigga white posting on Ferraris every day, on Rolls
Yep.
Royce every day, and
Yep.
this bitch is in Mississippi now.
Yep. She hurt. She's still
Oh,
stuck on him.
nigga, I'm hurt for her. I'm hurt for
Not
her.
me. Not me.
For mismanaging her business.
Not me. I'm glad. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's probably the biggest fanboy. Like, you draft, Brittany Renner literally drafted PJ Washington. She was the first one that drafted that nigga. She went to the college game and everything.
Yep.
She drafted the nigga, made the nigga put a baby inside of her, and then talk about I left him because he cheated on me. I'm like, bitch, like I would cheat on you too. Fuck you mean?
She up there with
I got
the.
100 millions.
You gotta separate them though, because Brittany Renner is
was
now
chasing
up
it.
there with the Lisa Ray hoes now. Brittany Renner is now Lisa Ray and all them other old hoes.
Right, Brittany Renner look better than both. She look better than Lisa Ray.
Been.
But Lori Harvey is down here with the young
Let me look
Dottie.
up Lori Harvey. What's this woman look like?
She looks what? She's very beautiful, and she don't look like she up there with
Beautiful
Lisa
face,
Ray,
yeah.
Angela Bassett, and them hoes that Brittany Renner up there with. So they in two different categories.
Yeah, give me Brittany Renner.
Ew, really?
Yeah,
Lori Harvey
You got
face is beautiful. I mean, I don't
But
even know
give
what
me
she do
Angel.
without makeup,
Angel
but-
Reese takes the. Angel Reese puts
Well,
all on the
Angel
shine.
Reese at least has a job. None of these hoes have jobs except for Angel Reese, and Angel Reese is gonna be good. She didn't go need. She can marry any nigga she want to. She can go find her a billionaire like Eve did too, if she want to.
Oh, Trey, this nigga is the man in the back, bro.
Yeah, Trey is
Trey went to sleep already.
Trey. Trey.
Damn, act like she Oprah. She getting all these motherfucking billionaire white men.
He the man in the back.
Well, I'm just giving one of them. Two, I ain't Oprah, but if I could, I would. Shit.
Give my Oprah out
But
this
here's the
motherfucker.
deal.
Y'all are
You get a
tripping if y'all
billionaire.
pay
You
this.
get a
You get a
billionaire cracker.
billionaire. You get a
Guys, it's not
billionaire.
gonna be like.
I was back here listening, y'all. Y'all are crazy if y'all
Hold
think
on one
that
second,
Lori
Ethan, man. Let me
Howard.
finish so you can have it.
Either
No,
man, don't come
the
up
thing
here
that-
with that BS.
The thing is,
Nobody
man,
crazy.
I know
do
you don't
come
want
up
to
here with
believe.
Good
that.
looking, Trey. Good looking, man.
I know you don't want to believe it, but listen, Brittany Renner still can quote unquote get a rich ass nigga, and she will. Somebody gonna wipe her ass up, bro. It's gonna be somebody.
Crazy, bro. She done showed the world how crazy she is. You
Yep.
stick your winky,
That
you
don't
winky
say
stick
matter,
that motherfucker.
bro.
It'd be the last thing you ever stick, boy.
Yeah.
You
No, but
regret.
hold on. This is what we need to talk about: the grace for beautiful women. Beautiful women get grace
Brittany
that
Renner
other
got like
women
9
don't.
lives.
Wait a minute.
Bro, that shit
Hey,
run out.
Eve's
Ugly women
husband
get
is worth
grace
60
nowadays.
million.
I thought he was a billionaire. He ain't a billionaire.
Maximilian Cooper is net worth of 60 million. M.
But we want to talk. So y'all really think Lori look better than Brittany Renner?
I do.
They said
She's
it,
not
not
getting a
me.
billionaire.
I
You know who got a
in
billionaire?
Hey,
You know who
scam,
got a
look crazy in the
billionaire?
motherfucker, man.
Salma Hayek.
That
Yeah,
nigga
she
crazy.
do. She do have one.
26 billion this dude is worth.
Say she gonna end up with Mario
He
Chalmers.
owns St. Yves Laurent and all of that shit. That's all his people.
I think the problem is
I
a
said
lot of
Sean
guys.
Marion, boy.
The thing
Yeah,
is that
Sean
a lot
Marion
of
and
guys.
Brittany Renner. Rondo and Lori
Big dog.
Harvey.
You gonna end up with Big Dog, man.
Lori Harvey is not a Salma Hayek. And
She
in
ain't no
that-
Brittany Renner.
Is she
Yeah,
further?
yeah,
Is
yeah,
she further than Brittany
I
Renner?
don't believe Brittany. I mean, I don't believe Laura Harvey gonna get a billionaire, but she gonna keep her a millionaire. That's a fact.
Yeah,
But
of course.
the crazy.
That is a fact. I hear that.
That's
This
easy
is
work.
what's bad. If she wasn't Steve Harvey's daughter, y'all wouldn't even be ranking her this high.
Well,
No,
we ain't even
no,
saying
look.
that she's
I
so.
don't rank her
Steve
high.
Harvey, no, she's placed. That's So that's she's a moot point because he
Him
is, so it don't
the
even
one.
matter. That's
Him
right.
the
She
one
I
trying to
established
get
her
all these
brand.
bitches
If
billionaires.
she wasn't
Established-
Steve Harvey's daughter,
Lori
She's
Harvey's gonna
established
marry
her
Ryan.
brand.
She's gonna
wouldn't
marry
be
Ryan
flirting
Clark.
on her. All these rich black actors wouldn't be trying to be around her if she wasn't Steve Harvey's
Nigga, they already
daughter.
know she done been widened out. She done been spread out
So
already.
let me ask you a question.
That
Let me
means
ask
she
you a
got
question.
You don't
Do
have
you
to go
think?
overseas, but
Do
don't
you
nobody know her.
think? Do you think it's a wrap for Brittany Renner? You think it's over?
No.
No.
Yes,
Nah, she
yes.
34 years old.
She
I
looks
don't know.
terrible in the face.
She in her
face
own
is
way,
really bad.
Poppy. She in her own way, man.
Creator, I think.
Who look terrible in the face?
Brittany Renner.
know,
Oh, okay. I thought you talking about her. I was like,
I disagree. She looked like a
Brittany
woman. You know
Renner.
what I'm saying? She looked like
Give
a
me
woman. She
Brittany
just
Renner.
Yo,
she's crazy. Brittany Renner's craziness is pushing people away.
Brittany Renner got three rich niggas to go. She got three rich niggas still to go. I promise you that.
You sound
Baby,
crazy. She
okay,
got.
so
Would you
then
say,
Poppy,
Poppy?
then
Hey, would you say she
No,
got
y'all
about
need-
3 in the tank?
Like
Y'all need to
She got
stop
three
acting
rich
like
niggas
these
to
rich.
go. At least.
Stop acting like these rich dudes are looking for
Yeah,
21-year-old
I think
virgins.
dude's going.
Most of
Like,
these
I
chicks
get
keep
what
getting
Bro, they
married.
want to
oh
freak
my
her. See, they
God,
want to
y'all
freak
don't
her,
know
and
what ugly
she's
is.
trying not to be that no more. She trying not to be that. Hey, only value that I have is my body, right? She don't want to be that, and she the type that, like I said, if you freak her, she's gonna put all her life energy into you as a man, thinking you get ready to take care of her
I'm
for the
telling
rest
you,
of
they
her life,
don't
bro.
care.
Well, you go
That's not
find her.
telling
You
you,
can have it.
these celebrities
And
don't
creator,
care. They're gonna
creator,
do it.
creator. Do you know where Brittany Renner gonna go next? She's gonna go old nigga, 55 years.
No.
someone with like Aaron with bald
You
head.
ain't gonna come suck up my retirement.
So you saying
She
Alonzo
gonna have
Mourning?
to.
Who you calling?
She
What
looks
did the man say?
old. She gonna have
I
to.
said
She looks
someone that
old.
Aaron age with a bald head.
Yeah, she
I'm
is
going.
That's that
aging,
mess, man.
Kim. Looking
I
at
ain't
her
saying you,
picture.
Aaron. I
Hey,
said
either
somebody
man.
your age.
Hey, either
She
man. How old
gonna
am
have
I?
to go older.
She gonna get with Tyler Perry next.
How old am I, either man?
That sound about right.
You don't
50,
want her.
45,
Yeah,
You want
50,
her brother.
Tyler Perry wants a brother.
between 45 and 50.
You want her brother, bro. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Mike Epps. How old am I?
$45
Kevin
to
Gates
50.
made her.
So he
Kevin
want
Gates
Brandon
made
Renner.
the
But
bitch
they
a
both
Is that
want to
man
right,
help each
Aaron?
and
other.
then put the
They
bitch
both want to
out.
help
Like,
each
what do
other.
y'all be
One of
talking
them want
Hey,
to
about?
feel
Eda,
like a black
man.
woman. The other
Go
one
with
want
that
to feel
shit,
like a
man.
black
You on
guy.
your way, nigga. Cut that shit out. You on your way.
Brandon,
Come on to the dark
Brandon,
side. Come on to the dark side. You got Eda, man got about a hot 2-3 years, boy. He gonna have that slick back.
Right here. Listen, I embrace getting old. That's why I talk about old
Hey,
people all the
see, that's
time.
when you take it. Hey,
I'm
it's
actually giving
easy.
y'all a compliment when I call y'all old.
Hey, it's easy when you got shit. You know what I'm
so
saying?
Eda, man,
When
we
you
in
already
practice.
got shit, you know what I'm saying? You can grow gracefully. You know what I'm saying? But when you ain't got shit, boy, that belly and that head start looking way different.
No,
But the
listen.
men,
I think the older
the
you
men
get,
are
especially
starting
the
to look
old men
better
that
and
actually
younger
grow with
than the
wisdom,
women.
that's one of the
That's not
biggest
what y'all
blessings
not
you can have.
seeing.
It's
Hey
just
man,
Because
some of y'all dudes that just ain't got it. Y'all, the
I thank
wisdom.
God. I thank God that He has blessed us. I don't need no motherfucking pills. I don't need no extras. You understand? I can breathe when I run. I can run at least a mile and some change. You know what I'm saying? Without passing the hell out. Boy, thank you, Jesus.
Hey, creator. We went hiking in Jamaica. I said, yeah, I gotta get back in this gym,
They
man.
say, nah, you ain't gotta get back in no gym. You gotta go to another spot. You know what I'm saying? The more spots you hike in, you go to another country, you go to Belize and hike in Belize. And every country you hike in, you're gonna get better and better. Like,
We climbed,
goddamn.
we climbed the
they need
waterfall in
to go
Jamaica.
to a
It was pretty
sauna.
dope,
You need
man.
to go to a
Like
sauna
my
and sweat
wife is
that
in
shit
that kind of
out.
stuff. Like she want to climb waterfalls, and I want to go squirrel jumping.
Did
I
you let
want
the Jamaican men rub all on her on the panel boat?
Damn.
What do I look like a goofy?
Boy, hey,
Yes.
I know plenty of suckers that got
I
in
knew
damn near
Aaron was
fight.
gonna say something. I
Man,
knew Aaron was waiting for this
Hey,
moment.
Aaron.
Look at
hey,
Aaron waiting for it.
hey,
It's
Everyone
my
say
time to
brother
Hey, that
called
shine.
me.
shit was funny, boy.
My brother called me, said, "Hey man," she talking about, hey, now tell me this. Hey man, would you let another motherfucker rub your wife, man? Would you let her know? And he said my woman name, but would you let her rub? I said, hell no, bro. She talking about it come with the boat ride. And so after the boat ride, you get a massage. You know what I'm saying? They gonna lay you down on the paddle boat ride or whatnot and massage you. And she gonna lay down and let the little Jamaican dude get ready to rub her. He said, man, I said, I swear. He said, I swear to God, if he touch you, I'm gonna knock both of y'all out.
No, but
The
like
thing
no
is,
creative. Hello,
I've been saying,
creators.
You're gonna pull a
No,
Nolan
no,
on them?
creative.
Why
Listen.
He
why
gonna
he
pull a
gonna why he
Nolan
gonna
on.
knock him out? Why he gonna knock him out? That's his job. He need
Hey,
to
Hold on,
knock
he
no,
his
but
said,
woman
if
out.
you
creative.
let
Hold
that
on,
motherfucker touch you, I'm knocking both of y'all out.
creative. But this is the thing
Hey, I
is,
didn't do it.
if your
Goddamn.
woman is even considering that, y'all should
That
be looking
part.
at her
Hey, bro.
the
sideways. Like
crazy
I
part
shouldn't
is,
have to
That
have a
part, either man.
conversation. I shouldn't even have to have a conversation with my woman talking about nobody should touch you. That's crazy to me.
Bro, that was innocent though. That was really innocent.
whole
I
knocking
think
out
That ain't innocent. That ain't innocent,
no,
Creator.
it wasn't.
Get that
It
shit out
wasn't.
of here,
It was
bro.
trying. She was
But the
trying to
thing
play it
is,
like it was innocent,
Creator,
but it was. She
the
was
thing
trying to
is,
play.
some
See,
bullshit.
bro ain't like that. Bro ain't no. My brother is he a gorilla. Let's just say that. And I couldn't believe she even
hear it in
tried
your
no shit like
voice.
that. That's what was really crazy.
I
The
want you to go
audacity.
ahead and do that one. Go ahead and
Hey
do that
P,
one.
that sounds
hey
good,
P,
right?
if
The
I
thing
gotta
is,
brief my woman
hold
that
on,
she don't supposed to be getting
the thing
rubbed on by another man, it's no. We need to have some real conversation. Go ahead,
the
Bobby.
crazy part is that that
Be
thing
my
sounds good,
guest.
right?
That had to be
You
had
in
in Jamaica.
Jamaica
It was about to
and
get ugly. You hear me? For
knocking the
real.
guy out. That shit sounds good, but guess what? The Jamaican niggas got machetes in there. They're
I
gonna
don't
chop
give a
that
fuck.
nigga up in that
And he
little
don't care.
river.
He
All
don't
right.
care.
Man,
Good
them
luck.
niggas pussy.
That
Poppy,
nigga
them
don't
niggas
care about no
pussy.
machete.
Them
Nah,
niggas,
no,
they
bro.
ain't that.
You can
Jamaica
do
got
that.
the
Man,
highest
y'all
murder.
get the fuck out of here. Them niggas ain't
Jamaica
that,
got the
bro.
highest murder
They
rate
not
per
that.
capita. What are you talking about?
And
It's
I don't give a
murder.
fuck
Oh
about
yeah,
no
they
per
that.
capita. Them niggas pussy. They not
Ooh
that.
Lord.
Hello,
Niggas
let's
be
be clear.
pussy.
Hello, hey
Ooh
Nah,
Lord.
Scam.
bro.
The niggas that's working at the resorts and the excursion ain't the niggas killing people. What are we talking about?
Right.
Thank
What
you.
are we?
Thank you,
You
Peter,
gotta
man.
point.
Look
Them
at the
Peter,
niggas
man, you
resort ain't
gotta
the
pussy.
one
point
out
this.
here
Hey,
killing
hey,
Fuck
people.
out of here.
They can make
say,
a phone
You
call.
believe, my
bro,
nigga, listen,
look,
Smurf. Them guys
I'm not committing no
swore
crimes in no another country.
they be
Let's
cleaning
just
their
let's just do
coconut
Go
that.
with
to
this
a
with
Jamaican
machete
jail.
and they don't cut themselves. They be like this.
I'm not going to
No,
no
no.
jail.
Poppy,
All
you
right. Oh, you go ahead and play with the niggas. All right.
I'm not
listen,
playing with
listen
none of
to
them
this.
motherfuckers, bro. Not
I
over
hear
there.
you.
It's different when I'm in your house. It's
Man,
hard
listen.
to it's
Them
hard
niggas,
to get at you
listen.
when I'm in
The
your house.
coconut.
That's
Niggas right
crazy
Look,
that dudes got to
them,
give they woman briefs on how to
niggas
act in
pussy.
public. Is
Hey,
crazy
bro,
though.
boy, hey, I guess, hey, it just is what it is. He had to tell
That's
her. He
not
said,
is
bro.
what it
He
is.
said,
You
bro.
gotta give your woman a brief on how she's supposed to act
Hey,
in public.
I
Now
love my
look, when
guy,
we
bro.
go in here, don't be bending over and twerking on all these niggas.
Boy, them
That's
niggas, boy.
crazy. Hey, Cody, that's
You
crazy
understand?
that you gotta tell your woman that. That's
Hey,
That
crazy.
ain't his woman, either, man. That's the problem.
she said,
I
hey,
know, but
I want you
but
to
he come with
go
the, he
ahead,
come with the
eat
ride. What you
with a
tripping
Me
on?
smile on my.
personally,
Go
bro,
ahead, lay
Nah, he
down.
come on the boat ride.
the way I look at it, bro, the way I
What you
look at it
tripping
is
on? Why you so tender?
is one a scenario where I fight a man. If I catch the man in my house messing with my woman, that's like the only scenario because at that point, like nigga, you knew this is my house, so I gotta whoop you at this point.
Nigga, I'm
no,
gonna
but
beat the
Any
this is
other
the
scenario,
I'll
bro,
walk your
you can
ass.
no, but
holler.
I know this
You
the
can holler.
key. Hey,
Yo,
no,
Pap, you
Poppy.
know what Sanky Panky is?
No,
We on the
Poppy. Hold on.
same
This
page, Poppy.
This is the key. My woman was all over me in Jamaica that no nigga thought that it was okay to just come up and rub something on her. Like
No,
you
this was
niggas
the
know.
the paddle boat guys. So after the paddle boat, after they ride the paddle boat and shit, it's traditional. Really, it's some slick nigga shit, some real slick shit. But after the paddle boat, they like, hey, we'll give you a complimentary massage because it's just them trying to make extra money and see if you want to get your booty
But
rubbed on.
creator, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Get
That
that
whole
monkey tapping
massage
with.
thing, creator, that whole massage
Straight
thing is
lotion on ass cheek.
it's a old thing, bro. Like yo, when I went to Jamaica a long time ago, they've been doing that. It just got famous now, and usually that's towards the women that come singles in groups. If
There
you there
you
with your
go.
woman, they ain't gonna offer that to you, bro.
Nigga, that's
Hey,
bold. You offering a woman a massage and her big ass, crazy looking husband is
hey,
right the fuck there.
I'm
And like
telling
I
you, when you
said,
turn your
the
head,
and
audacity.
they
that
making eye
lets you know
contact.
what's transpiring, creator.
Hey,
If they see my big ass with my
Sanky
lady,
Panky.
and you talking about some, oh, you get
Oh, it's
yeah, like the
complimentary,
woman
man.
had the
It's
biggest smile in
complimentary,
the
baby.
world. I'm
Talking
had
like
the biggest
talking like
smile in the
Blanca.
You
Talking
world.
you
about it's
hey,
complimentary.
so hold on. Isn't it weird for married women to want to be rubbed on or massaged by
Yes,
By a
men?
man.
Period.
yes,
By a
E.
man.
Like y'all
Yes,
white shit
E.
want nobody to put his hands on her, but you,
do
especially a
y'all wanna
man.
hear?
Hey, either man. To piggyback on you, first
Yo,
thing I
Pap,
did
this
when it
happen in
came to
every
my wife,
country, bro.
hey, we going for a
Both
massage.
sides.
I want to see who you pick. Go ahead. Who you
Yo, Pap,
picking?
this
Hey
happens Miss Cartagena.
It better be me.
PR.
God damn it. That's who you better be.
Yo, P,
It better be me, God damn it.
Hey, P. I remember I said, hey, babe, let's do a couple massage.
And this actually, yo, listen, bro. If you want to hear some scary stories about wives and women or relationship that go to Jamaica and get bossed down, talk to the little Cano nigga. He got them all. He got them all.
We know it's
happening.
I
But
know.
please,
They doing it here. They doing it here in America, Poppy. The thing about it is this: try that shit
International's
with
another
me.
level. They will trust me. They will.
Smurf, listen.
Smurf, they will.
And especially on the girls trip, bro. All them bitches want to get bossed down over
That's
there,
what
bro.
fucked me up. That's what fucked us up. Is because, like I said, if he wasn't there, the decision you trying to make and I'm here, what kind of fucking decision would you make and I'm not here?
That
Oh
part.
my god, you don't want to imagine
that part. Deliver us from Eva. Them chicks still got these movies in their mind, bro. I mean, not deliver us from Eva, but Stella got her groove back. They still got that type of stuff in their mind,
They
bro.
really do.
What my man just said a minute ago, he said, hey, a lot of them chicks embrace or try to hold back they slut. They whoring. You feel? That's why I had to ask him. I'm like, are you talking about freak or you talking about actual? Come on, man.
I'm not a slut. It's okay.
I'm telling you, this happens in
my
every
slut.
country.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't nobody else's
And
slut.
it's actually
You know what I'm saying?
we
it's more
agree.
prominent with white women.
Hello, no, it's not. Listen,
easier.
Listen,
Man,
white
it
women.
is. It
Yes.
is. They literally go. That's where they go to get them some of that black. You did.
Yes.
How long? Okay.
Who would know? Who would know and who gonna
EB,
tell?
No, listen. I do you one better. It be the white woman from Russia,
Yep.
Canada,
from Netherlands,
Canada,
from these weird countries that they think they go to the Bahamas and Jamaica and they get them big old gorilla niggas, bro.
Yep.
To beat they shit up, and guess what? They give them citizenship in Switzerland. They take them back home.
They coming over and kidnapping niggas.
Yep.
They giving niggas freedom papers, boy.
They say 85% of white women prefer black men, but the only thing is resources. They are very when it comes down to it, they want the resources and the access to that
Hold on.
85%, bro.
Where did you get this 85%?
Yeah, that's crazy.
They did a study.
They did a study. They trying to knock the lining out there.
There's a study that was done, either man.
It was
I'm gonna try to find it
hold
for
on. And out of the millions of women in America, 85% of them want the brothers.
They want the brothers. Yep.
Hey,
but the only thing the brothers don't have.
Like 180,000.
I'm gonna try to find it for you.
That's like 200 million women, bro.
Let's
just get at it for real. That's about 200 million.
Listen to this. Listen to this. I didn't go to the women to do this scam likely. I just read the goddamn study. That's all I did.
It was a red pill dude who wrote the article. Come on,
No,
man.
it wasn't a red pill dude, bro. What you talking about? Don't bring that red pill shit up. You read everything else and then all of
I just don't think you understand what 85 look like. 85
listen to this. I know what 85% look like, either man.
Let's talk about
the leftover 15% though.
So somebody made that up.
Where these white bars at with a whole bunch of women and no dude? Where these bars at where ain't no women in there because they all going to go get black dude? Where is that?
No, they ain't going to get. They prefer, but they're not going to do it because of the system and where we sit in the system, the status of us. That's why you think they put and went so hard on feminism.
I said
they want to be away from their man, not with their man. But he has the power when it comes to this world system.
What are you talking about?
Calculate that 85%.
Feminism is anti-man, regardless of race. What are you talking about?
I'm moving so off the point. Can I just ask one question and then I'll be quiet?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
What you got?
Hey, what's the point? I'm playing with you.
Well, she just asked the one question when she asked, can she ask a question?
Can I ask two questions, Big A?
You just did. Oh, there it is. They're going now.
So you got credit there.
Okay.
Go ahead, Kim.
I'm listening with you, Kim.
Go ahead, Kim.
So I know y'all kind of went over it, but I'll ask Big Aaron first. But I want everybody to answer it before y'all start arguing. So, Big A, if we getting couples massages, we should only get them by one sex.
No, we're not getting couples
What
massages.
the hell?
Because y'all
Yeah.
said.
What's a couples
So both
massage?
of y'all,
You know
both
what a
of
couples
y'all pick the
massage is?
man.
You know what?
Oh,
You know what
yeah.
a couples? You want to know what a couples massage is?
Exactly.
So
And it's
both of
gonna be
y'all
a
pick the
woman.
man, Kim.
This is a couples
They
massage.
have no
You act
decorum.
like
Big
women
A.
won't take your
I
woman
see.
from you.
They have
This
no
is-
decorum because I'm
It's
not talking
wild.
to
I know,
none
isn't
of
it? It's that
them.
they're raised by wolves.
I know. I said everybody, but I asked you first.
I
So
see
he
because
answered.
I like to be concise and not to cut anybody off, and But this is the couples massage. You ready? A bottle of champagne. I massage you. You massage me.
So no outside.
For what?
Okay.
You see the size of these hands?
Okay. I got your answer. So
Say
Peace
he
Murph.
got big ass slappers on
Got
his
some stranglers.
motherfucking wrist.
Peace Murph.
Yes, ma'am.
Couples massages, same sex.
Well,
Or
ain't no man touching me.
Ain't no man touching my woman.
so then you and your woman can only get massaged by two women if y'all having a couples massage.
Hey, that's what normally transpires.
Okay, Cody.
I think I'm going with Big A. We just gonna massage it, then I'm the lead into a little plan and
No couples massages outside the house then.
no, I'm not letting no grown ass man rub on my back and put lotion on me and shit. What the fuck I look
But
like,
I
Kim?
said,
Baby
Fuck
oil.
that nigga.
What I
I'm
look
just
like,
answer the
Kim?
question.
Hey,
I
Cody,
don't
they gonna
know.
be trying to grease
I
your
don't
scalp.
understand
Yeah,
why you
Kim
didn't answer
cool,
the
man. She really
question. Like
true.
y'all didn't
Never
hear the
mind.
question. Y'all saying women cannot go and get massaged by a man. So I'm asking y'all,
Absolutely, that's what we
if
saying.
we get couple massages, does it have to be by a woman?
The answer is yes, and I don't think no
But
woman need to rub on my
we
woman.
skipped creator though. We skipped creator, either man.
Oh, go ahead, creator.
Oh, you
My
already know
answer's
what it
gonna be
do. It
different.
ain't nothing happening. Shit, ain't nothing happening. Ain't no motherfucking touching on mine but me. Now, if it's gonna be another gender, it's gonna be a female. You understand? And that's only if that's what she
Okay,
wants.
so
And
okay,
if she
and
can't deal
then
with that, then yeah, we ain't getting.
so
It's just gonna
everybody
be
is
up.
saying the same thing pretty
No, I
much.
didn't. I didn't answer. I'm gonna
Oh,
be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
go
A
ahead.
massage is nothing but a massage. Unless you
Yes.
go, hold on. Unless you start going to the Jamaica and the tourist there, when it starts getting funny, that's when you say no.
No, I'm
Just
talking about
because
the
I know
regular
for a travel.
massage parlor in your neighborhood
That's
that you
why a
just
nigga
go get
scam
a
ain't got no
massage.
girl, because he gonna let another nigga rub on him. Don't
No,
listen, scam.
no, eat a man,
Listen,
eat a man, eat a man.
What
If
you
a dude
say?
rubbing on your girl and she gonna lose her mind, if that's really what's gonna happen, let's be real. No, I'm saying because I
no,
got
That's
like
used to
real
stuff
shit. I
like
feel
that.
that. I feel
I
that. We
chose.
joking,
Hold
but
on.
he the nigga that went and got serious and shit.
No,
Scammed and
I'm
went and got
saying
serious and shit.
sometimes
No,
people make stuff so extra.
no,
The
no,
regular
Yeah,
no,
that's
people, the
scam.
very
old
extra for me.
38-year-old funny looking dude that does massage, the woman who does them, it's a 15-minute, 30-minute hour. And
Mm-hmm.
but I'm saying this, if you go to the tourist areas and all this extra in some secret booth, that's where that funny stuff happens. That we're not doing. I won't do it, she won't do it.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean
What
to
is a
skip that in
30-minute
there.
hour?
And then Poppy
No, I'm
You need
saying
to get
15
Poppy
minutes,
didn't
30
massaging
minutes,
that
How you
whatever.
gonna
inner
skip
thigh.
over me, Kim?
I know what
But when
Poppy
they do
gonna
the
do.
extra, when
Massaging
it's
that
two
inner
women,
thigh and that booty area.
I
Nah,
heard
man.
your ass,
if you go
man. You
overseas,
know
you'll
all
see it.
about that
Where
shit.
you know
Yeah,
it
I
ain't
already
about
know
no
what
real
he gonna say.
massage. That's what I Pop know what I'm talking about. When you know the
No, so
massage ain't really about no massage. That's what I'm talking about.
no, but scam. I purposely chose a woman that didn't want other people to touch her outside of me.
Okay.
That was kind
I'm
of my
talking
thing.
about a regular
No,
massage.
eat a
You
man.
want
I
Regular,
got you.
listen.
massage?
Hold on, no. My wife don't like other people other than me to touch her. Right?
Okay,
That's
that's
really
why we
what it is.
skipped
Yeah.
you and we trying to ask Poppy Blanco before we get back to you.
No, I got you, eat a man. But I'm just
He
saying it ain't got to
he
be
definitely Poppy definitely for that couple
so
shit.
extreme.
The only thing touching this body, Kim, is another beautiful woman. In all my
I get it.
fantasies,
So
only one dick, two different pussy. Ain't no extra dick in my shit.
Hey, Poppy, we
I
got a
covered.
coupon for you and your wife to come over here and get a massage. Come
Hey,
on.
Pat.
Come on in.
okay, so for the people who
Hey,
agree
Pat.
with
What happens when that woman tries to take your woman?
That's what I was finna say. What if a
That ain't
woman
gonna
is
happen.
rubbing
Is she a
all
bad
over the
motherfucker
man?
in 10 minutes, boy?
Wait.
And that
That's my
dude
If
too.
that
question,
listen,
creative.
if
This
that
is my
woman is
question. What he is about to
if that
say.
woman, hold on, Kim. If that woman trying to take my queen, that's a bad motherfucker, man. That's
You
a
Well,
want
bad
both
if
of them,
we get in
motherfucker,
couples
man.
massages, it's a
and you
woman
want both of
rubbing
them,
you,
don't you?
and it's a woman
You
rubbing
know,
you. What is
I
the
play rough.
difference with her rubbing all on me? That's
I'm a
okay.
greedy motherfucker.
Yeah, most of the time, couple massages happen in the same room too. It's not like
That's what I'm saying. So, but
she's
it's
gonna
two
be in a
women.
private.
It's one woman rubbing on my man, and then it's one woman rubbing on me.
Nah, I don't want that either.
See, that's why I
Yeah, you
just
can go to the chiropractor and get your back fixed. So silly ass. Why you got to go and get a massage outside of us doing what we do to each
Cody,
other?
when
Yeah,
is your birthday? Let me send you a gift card for these massages that I be
No,
getting.
hey,
Hey,
Cody,
hey, Kim, send me one. I get massages.
was that
I
Cody?
get massages with my
Edelman's birthday
husband,
is February 30th.
and I've had them, but I've never had two. It's always been women. We be in the same room, laying
So
on
you
the
even agree with
together.
us? What we talking about? You,
Because
your husband ain't let them niggas rub on
y'all
you.
opinion. I'm asking y'all opinion, and some
Kim
men
trying to
said
get in there
that
with that nigga rubbing on her. That's what
men
it sounds
are
like to
sa-
me.
No, that ain't what I'm
Aaron
saying.
said that he didn't even want a woman rubbing on his woman like
No, no,
that.
no, I don't give a shit about that. I don't want to rub it on me.
No, I'm talking about licensed,
Kim,
professional,
you
basic,
stay up
whatever.
from that
Me too. I'm
massage
working
None of
bed.
on
that
That
licensed
extra. No,
professional
I'm saying
masseuse.
when
I
it
want my
goes
woman
tourist
rubbing on me.
area, creepy, all that extra stuff, that's when you draw the line.
That was what I'm asking a question for. But y'all don't. Y'all want
But
women to be able to rub
single
all
man,
on me. But
No,
then
no,
when
I don't want a woman rubbing all on me. I
Hey,
want my
Kim, your
wife rubbing
husband don't
all on me.
look. I don't know. Your husband don't be going to get massages and shit. He be like, Kim, come here and rub these feet and shit, girl.
I mean, well, we do go get massages when I want to. Like we've been in the massage. He let
He
me.
be like, Kim, come over here and rub on these feet right now. Come on now.
Well, I
Hey,
don't
look.
touch feet. I don't. I
And
don't.
then
I don't
my
do the
wife be
feet.
saying that same shit. I can't
I do
stand
not
you
do the
black
feet.
motherfucker.
Well,
My
we
wife
don't
say
do
the same
feet.
shit with her black ass. I be like,
But see,
girl,
we can
Hey,
call the
Cody.
Your
we can
husband
call a
gets
huh?
white
massages?
bitch.
Hey,
We can call a white
Cody.
bitch for me.
You know who
Your,
touch feet? You know who touch feet?
Asian women.
That's why your dumb ass over there.
your husband gets massages, Kim?
Man, you ain't shit.
E-man ain't shit, right? E-man ain't shit.
You ain't shit.
Your husband get massages, Kim?
That shit was funny, E-man.
That was a
Does
good
my
one.
no? We have got like couples massages
Yeah,
together.
he gets and he lets them get massage him.
Y'all go
Yeah,
get a
like
couple of
we be in the
pedicures and
same room
manicures too.
together. No,
Yeah, no, I can't do
that's
that.
not what a massage is. A
I'm
massage is
saying, do
like
y'all go do that though together?
no, he don't do the. I would have to like make him go get a pedicure, but like the massage thing, it's easy for
You
him
don't
to.
cut your husband toenails?
Fuck no! What the fuck
You
I'm
know
gonna
who
do?
do cut their toenails?
Your Chinese ass knows,
E-man
and that's why
starting
you
in
over
front,
there
ain't it?
with her ass.
E-man.
So I don't. I'm not. I don't know why you keep bringing that up because I keep saying I don't touch feet. But Aaron, yes, to your question, yes, we have went and got couples massages together
Yeah, I can't
and
do
loved
that.
it. But I was just trying to figure out why is it okay for a woman to massage me because we both get naked in the massage room, right?
Yeah, but most women are more
no,
comfortable.
no to the naked
Most
What you
women are
massage.
trying to
more
see your
hold on.
husband
No,
get
Most
caressed
women are
by this
more
dude or
comfortable
something?
getting
The ghetto
massaged by
shit you be
women than
doing, Miss
men.
Kim.
Damn freaky, man. She want to witness her
Yeah.
husband get oiled down by this big ass man
She
with.
don't be knowing what she be talking
No,
about, man.
that's not what
God
I'm
bless her
saying.
heart.
I'm just trying to figure out why is it not okay for him to have a woman over there? We in the same room, and then I have a man, and we in the same room.
Oh,
Ask
you
your
Because
starting
she's
to
husband.
look
not
with
You
because
a
she's
gotta
good.
not
You
ask
my
your
trying to
woman.
get to
husband
the
that.
man room.
I would
Because she's
never
not
ask.
my
I
Also,
woman.
would never ask
if
my
it
also,
got
husband
to
no
be all
dumb shit
this,
like
You
that.
if
trying to
it
get
got
in
to
that
be
I
all
would
man
this, then
never
room.
just say
do
no to the
dumb
massages.
shit
This
like
too
that.
much.
yeah,
That's what
Miss
I'm
Kim, I'm
saying.
so glad
Cam's
that
a
you
no.
married Miss
This
Kim.
is too
I'm so glad
much.
you Miss Kim because if you wasn't married Miss Kim, you would be like, you would be the girl on that video, man, like trying to run off with the $350 video
No, I just be
bill.
trying to ask the questions. I know why, but I just wanted to figure out why y'all didn't
So she's not my woman.
When you're
Why
talking about
y'all?
naked and all that stuff, that's when we're not doing all that.
Yeah, you
that's the
naked
wrong
under the
massage.
towel.
That's
You
how you
naked
get
under the towel in
massages.
there, big dog.
How do you
That's
get a
how you get
massage with
massages. You
clothes
get
It's a
butt
on?
bunch
ass
of
naked.
gotta work the
No,
glutes.
I'm not. No, we're not doing that.
So
What you
you
thought a
niggas get
massage
massages.
was, Scam?
Gotta work
No,
the glutes.
I was in Colombia, got a massage. She tried to show me get naked. I was like, no.
No, I'm
So
talking
what
about in
you,
the
you got a
military. Go
massage
to
with
the
your
street
clothes
in
off,
the
Scam?
They got
It was a
massage with a
female.
suit and
What are you
towel.
talking about?
I
I
said
don't
you
have a
got a
problem with
massage with
that.
your clothes on, Scam?
My shorts, yeah. But
Hey
getting
man, you
naked?
gotta
No,
take this
I'm
dress
not
shirt
doing
off, big
we're not
dog.
doing that.
Well,
For
yeah,
what?
you can like leave your boxers on, but I'm a girl, so I
No,
like
most
take
people
off
take their
my.
boxes off when they get a
Yeah,
massage,
you
man.
take everything off and lay down on the bed and you get a
Nigga,
No, if
that
it
massage.
ain't
sound
my
like an
girl,
escrow house,
I'm not
bro.
taking. Yeah, if it
Yeah,
ain't
I
my
don't
girl,
want.
I'm
I don't want
doing
none
it.
of
Take
that.
my busters off, nigga.
You
They
scared
trying to
they go get you, Scam?
hit.
No, why am I taking all my clothes off? Why?
No.
Because you don't want
They
oil
gotta
all on
get
your
your
drawers.
thighs. They gotta get your thighs real good. Your
You don't
body.
want
No. Fuck all that.
you don't want oil all over your shorts.
But it's
Nigga, put your
okay
string on that
if
nigga.
it's a woman
E
in the
man
way.
ain't
It's
shit.
fine.
You started talking about oil on your shirt.
This is a native
Yeah,
shit, Cuddy. This is
I'll
some
be done.
native stuff. Talking about all your
I'll be done.
y'all
Panicked,
doing
jumped
too
up, and
much.
pushed up the massage
He
room,
started
been
out
throwing
about
shit
This nigga
oil
on
everywhere.
on
some
your
freak
shirt.
up shit.
Hold on, y'all get
Y'all,
nervous. Y'all get nervous when y'all naked around women.
Peter, man, what
no,
the fuck are you doing, man?
No, you
what's the
said
I'm
the
point?
trying to
oil on your
understand
shorts.
it.
You don't
I'm
want the
getting
oil
naked
on your
for what?
shorts.
Cause you're getting a massage.
But I can keep my clothes on and get a massage. What are we doing?
No, you can keep your like briefs on if you a
Nah, take
guy.
that shit off. Get butt ass naked.
Breeze.
But
Who
you
the
don't
hell
have
love
to. They
breeze?
ask you when you go in. That's how I know you niggas ain't getting massages. Y'all ain't taking care of y'all bodies at all. Y'all ain't going in those saunas. You going in saunas and doing all that like that?
A sauna, yeah, ain't no wrong with a sauna. I mean, I've been
Any
in
of
there
y'all
for
ever?
like 5 minutes, but that's about it.
Yeah, once you get a massage, you leave your massage, then you go sit in the sauna. Like y'all ain't doing no pampering. Like what are we doing?
Anybody try acupuncture? That's what I was thinking about trying.
I've done
Yeah,
acupuncture. It sucks.
no.
I hated it.
I know I sort of know the science between acupuncture and acupressure.
Bougie ass niggas.
No. I
Nigga.
got that from martial arts. There's an art called Tuate where it involves those
VA.
meridians and things.
Y'all know Aaron talking, right?
They
Aaron
don't.
more travel ass.
They never ever. You know what I
My
mean?
apology, Aaron.
Yeah, you say that every time.
That's creator disrespectful ass. He always the disrespectful one.
Shut your ass up, nigga. No.
What about like those stretch zones? Have you ever been like where they stretch you out? Them
What
zones
the fuck
stretch
is
on?
you talking about? Eat man.
Waste of money.
In what way would you need to be stretched out, my nigga?
No, when y'all niggas start getting old and you know you need to stretch out your lower back
Nah,
and
this
your
nigga here
legs.
pretty goddamn good.
No,
I'm
wait.
pretty
I did
good
it
and
once.
limber.
Waste of
I'm
money.
all right.
I'm just
Y'all
saying.
done
Hey
cryotherapy?
nigga, if you can't touch your toes at 30 plus and 40, that's a damn problem.
Well, we know he can't touch his toes, creator. Why you even going
If you
there?
can't see your feet, nigga,
When you were getting your massage by a man, did he ask you to touch your toes?
Oh, yeah, right. See, I knew that was coming.
You
I
walked
never
into
got
that.
massaged
I gotta
by a
take a
man.
break. I don't even smoke, but I'm gonna take a smoke break.
You walked into that
oh my
one.
god.
That didn't sound
Hey,
too well right there.
any of y'all ever did cryotherapy?
I'm just
Yeah.
trying. I ain't never did that.
Hey Aaron, what you
Yeah.
think about them approving clone meat? It's official. The FDA has approved the process of cloned meat, of
Yes.
printed meat.
It's not gonna work out. It's not
You
good.
don't think so?
No.
They
I
don't
think
have no clones yet, do they?
shit, we already eating that shit. I think we already been
Yeah,
eating
what
it.
do you think you're eating now?
I think we already like nigga. Look, if you ate, who eat chicken wings in here? How many chicken wings could you possibly like? How could you keep up with the consumption of 20 wings? Just me, you know what I'm saying? I love me a garlic parm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
About
but
it,
it's not meat. That meat was made in the AutoZone parking lot somewhere, and
I'm
the
done
FDA
with that
approved
shit.
it
I don't eat
anyway.
that shit no more, bro. It's over. I said B-dubs is one of the worst chickens that I ever had in my life. Them bone, what they call boneless chicken. I'm like, bro, that shit ain't chicken.
Hey,
That's
that
not
ain't
even
chicken.
that's not
That
even
ain't
chicken
chicken.
nuggets, separated chicken. I don't know what that shit is.
Even the wings you eat now ain't chicken wings.
What is
Watch
it?
your mouth. You watch your mouth. Don't you talk like that.
It's pigeon, duck, is every other wing that you.
Okay, it's still a
Whoa,
bird.
Oh, okay,
pigeon.
it's bird wings.
Yeah.
Then they not saying bird wings; they calling it chicken wings.
You're eating
No,
It's
fat
not
toast.
duck,
duck
because
is
duck is
awesome.
not a light color meat. What are we talking
Duck is
about? We just
fantastic.
saying stuff.
And they
But we just
changed all
talking
that shit a
though.
long time ago when they said rib meat. What the fuck is chicken breast with rib meat? What is that?
Type shit.
So they been
No.
told y'all that. Y'all been knew that for years.
But
Well,
you
most
hey.
hold on,
What?
chicken nuggets. Hold on,
Damn, we god damn it.
They,
and what
what it is the
chicken
thing.
nuggets? Chicken nuggets is mostly soy though. They take soy and mix it with the chicken to beef it up.
No, so
And bread.
when they talk about rib meat to make chicken nuggets, when you process chicken, right, or to buy, what do you buy? The legs, the wings, the thighs, the breasts. But what happens to the carcass of the chicken? What they'll do is
All
they'll
that bullshit is
boil it
what
down
y'all
so that
eating.
all of the meat falls off the carcass. The back, there are ribs, they're real tiny. They boil it until all that falls out, right? And they filter it out and they use the meat, put it in a grinder and then pack it and form it in little nuggets. It's
And
real rib
every
meat.
chicken say that. You buy
You talking about back
chicken
in the
breast,
day. They
it
not
say
doing that shit
chicken
now.
breast with rib meat. Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
rib meat. That's where they get the rib
They
meat
get
from. It's from the carcass of the chicken
It's
that's already been
not.
processed.
They
The
been
chicken
doing
got a
that.
tag on it that says
Creative.
made in Taiwan. And y'all eat it anyway.
Hey, you know what? Look, we was talking about this 5-6 years ago about this clone meat, and now here it is. It's actually, like I said, you could tell when they started selling the chicken, that chicken patty, right? You could tell when it's real chicken as opposed to this separated chicken, because when it's separated, it's really stringy, right? It
So
was
what you
really
going
stringy.
vegan? So what's
Now
this?
it's not. Shit,
You
vegan
going
ain't even
vegan?
safe. Vegan ain't
So
even safe. I
what
want to
you
eat
gonna
more.
do? What's the
I'm going.
solution?
That's what
My
I'm saying.
solution
What's the
is to
solution? Because you
just
niggas been
watch
eating
what
hot
I eat.
dogs y'all whole damn life.
You
What
gonna
the hell
keep
is a
eating this
hot
fake
dog?
chicken.
Whatever,
You been
Kim.
eating,
What is
you been
bologna?
eating fake chicken for 50 years, and now you want to talk about the fake
I'm
chicken.
done. God damn it. Hey,
Hot
I've had
Just
dogs
enough,
left
and
church. The nigga
bologna?
just left church of chicken a minute ago at night.
nigga. I've been fucking churches up for life. Popeyes had niggas shooting each other over a chicken sandwich. You know what I'm saying? McDonald's been chicken nuggeted niggas. They done made up a whole nother species of chicken that produces nuggets. So, and we've been eating this shit for years.
And
Yeah,
you seen them pouring that shit out the bag and you still eating
at
it.
some point, have you ever rolled behind a pig truck, a hog truck? Have you ever
Oh,
rolled
God.
behind a fucking hog truck on the way to the slaughter?
The worst smell you can ever
The
have.
worst fucking smell.
Don't matter if you roll your windows up.
Yep.
Bro, the worst smell you ever gonna smell in your life. I was done with pork after that. It was a wrap.
And y'all
Then I
still
seen
eating,
chicken.
y'all still eating swine.
I don't eat no
Nasty
pig.
niggas.
I don't fuck with no pig.
Nasty niggas still eating that pork.
I don't eat the chicken. I do eat eggs, but I ain't eat no chicken.
You don't eat no chicken?
No, I don't eat chicken.
You look like you eat chicken wings.
Do
I love chicken, but it
Yeah,
gotta
man, you
be.
know you ate a couple of teenagers last week.
It gotta be.
I quit eating meat as far as only thing I eat, like I said, tuna, and it's ahi tuna, halibut, mahi, and sometimes perch. Very, very few, very often salmon.
But you got
And
Peace
I'm
Smoke
getting
trying to
away
make it
from
sound.
that.
Peace
Yeah,
Smoke
I
tried
am
to
too,
make it
PC.
sound good. Talking about I eat the chicken egg. Nigga,
No,
you
I
still
don't.
eat the whole chicken.
Hey, that
No, I
salmon.
don't eat chicken, bro.
You
Look,
say
the
you eat the
salmon.
chicken egg.
I eat chicken eggs. That's the only thing.
Nigga,
That's as
that's the
far as
whole
I
Yeah,
chicken.
go.
I fuck a carton of eggs up though. I do. I ain't gonna front. We boiled eggs like
Yeah, that's what I do. Yep.
Yeah, we do.
In the
Fuck up some boiled
summertime,
eggs.
because I need that protein to work because I sweat a lot. I gotta make sure I keep on point, so I keep a lot of boiled eggs.
Do y'all know eggs is the menstrual discharge of a chicken?
Yep, I do. And you fucking it up for me, but I need some. That's this.
And another thing is we should eat beef that haven't been fucked yet.
Shut
How
your.
you know if
What?
it's been fucked?
Where you
No,
get that one from, E?
That's the best beef to eat. Virgin cows.
how would
Oh,
you
okay.
know if it's a virgin or not?
You're
What do
checking
you think
cow
white
body
do
counts
is?
now.
You gotta ask them. Got
They
sticky
got the
fingers
You're
cow
in
asking
there.
body
cow body
count.
count.
I think
Hey, I
they
gotta
want that
See
check
if
the
that
cow
man
branding
body
name
ass
been
count to
hurt.
know if
inside
it's
of them.
healthy or
When
not.
they brand him, that nigga done hit 83 bitches.
You know most of the cattle are male cows. Most of them that's out there that you eating are male cows. They cut their balls off.
I just hate to hear
So you said
people
he
from
said we
up.
eating the
I hate to
bulls?
hear people from up north talk about
The eunuchs.
shit that they don't know. Come down south and buy you a cow, nigga.
Wait a minute. You think we
And
don't
let's
have
split it.
cows up here?
Let's
Nah, they
split
ain't
it.
got no cows. We ain't got no cows, Iceman.
Yes,
We ain't
we
got no
do.
cows up
We
here,
do
man.
got
Let's
cows.
split
What are
the
y'all
cow.
talking about?
We ain't
Come
got no
down
cows
south
up
Have
and
you
get
here.
the
ever
cow.
heard of the Pennsylvania Dutch
No.
Amish? It's more farm country and shit up here than anything.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
Hey,
real
That's a
shit.
Y'all
fact.
got humans that
JC said
identify as cows.
Not up north, just
Yeah.
JC said, how
Midwest.
y'all niggas eat ass and talk about y'all don't eat meat?
Niggas eat all the ass in the world.
What is
Hey,
ass?
all the
Oh yeah, they
pussy,
do. I guess I do.
random pussy.
They just
Yeah,
started
dudes will
using
eat
Pussy
that.
they
ass but
just
Ass in
won't
the
eat
met
fruits
world.
and
an hour
vegetables.
ago.
Hey,
But
tell
hey,
OG, don't be telling on yourself now.
Y'all just,
if I
I
wasn't
thought
eating
y'all
ass,
just
it
started
don't
eating
smell
ass
like
like
cow.
2 or 3
Goddamn it,
years ago.
it don't
If you
smell
Talk
like
eat
about
that.
you
if
don't
you
eat
eat
pork, but you
random
can eat her
ass, you
booty
can eat
hole. What we
anything
talking about?
America sells.
You do eat pork if you eat her booty hole and she eat pork.
Not at all. We don't eat pork around this motherfucker.
I still don't get how you can eat ass but won't eat fruits and vegetables. I don't get it.
I don't know. I don't see how you can eat ass. Full stop.
That part, Big A.
Full
Me
stop. I don't
either.
give a shit what else you eat. If ass is on the menu, you fucked up.
There was
Yeah.
nothing left in the fridge. You found yourself eating ass.
Y'all heard Jill with that defeated yep. She was like, yeah.
They ate chitlins. Ain't that the same thing? Chitlins and
We
eating
don't
ass?
eat no
No.
chickens.
Eating turkey ass. Eat up, nigga.
I make too much money to eat some damn
Norman
chitlins.
like
What
the
I look
turkey
like eating some
ass.
chitlins?
Oh, nigga, it's gonna be a gourmet. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna throw some motherfucking butter, crab leg butter on it, and put it in a big old bag with some potatoes and corn and eggs, and sell that shit to you for $200 a pop.
Your accent, you sound like where you live. It's 20 miles just to get some gas.
But seriously, when you even think about it, when you start trying to be healthy like that, because I have started to do that, like it's even in like candy. It's in everything.
What is
There's
it?
like the
Pork.
pork
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
that's
you
called
right.
the
it's in
gelatin.
Gelatin.
gelatin, it's in Skittles, it's
Yep, you
in
right. We
gummy
gotta
bears. That shit
yeah,
is in
a
everything.
whole lot. Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of
y'all niggas like beating back.
cornbread, all that type of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got
cause
to
we
get
gotta.
vegetarian cornbread.
Yeah, you
Real
gotta get the
sad.
Yeah,
vegan cornbread.
yep,
Y'all
yeah.
niggas better quit tripping. Our
We
parents
have a
been eating off
literal
this
what's
shit and they
name of the
still living.
things not to eat, huh?
They've been living off this shit and they still eating that shit and they still living. Smoking squares, partying up until they 90. What the
I
hell happened to
agree,
our
but when
generation?
you want to start getting healthy for
It's
you and
called The
your
Walking
kids,
Dead.
it's
Every
just
dead is right.
surprising. It's
You know,
surprising to know that all the things that we eat, cookies, candy, all that shit has pork in it.
A lot of
I'm
it.
gonna
Yep.
tell
Not all of it, but
I'm
yeah.
gonna tell you I'm
That
gonna
shit
tell
got
you the
certain
not really.
healthiest
They
toothpaste
don't
too
really
though.
use a lot of that shit no more. They're not really using lard like they used to. They're using vegetable oil, olive
Bullshit.
oil. They're using a lot of olive oil. Well, used to soybean oil. They're using a lot of bullshit, to be quite frank.
yo
In some cases, that lard was
Nah,
better.
It's
they
some
they
Gatorade you
still do
can't
it.
drink. It's things you can't drink because the shit has it in it. Like I'm just telling you, I've been
Niggas
researching
drinking
this
hog
I'm
shit.
gonna
ass.
tell you, King. I'm gonna tell you who's the healthiest person in America. Crackheads. Never seen a
So
Who?
now I
crackhead
gotta
die.
You
smoke
said
crack.
Who?
crackheads.
Now I gotta smoke
I
crack.
never seen
Okay.
a crackhead die in my entire life.
I ain't
Crackhead
never seen a
outlived.
crackhead die in my entire life. I swear to God.
I
They ain't
never
never,
seen.
hey, them niggas would go all night, no sleep, minimal
Yeah,
food.
Man,
You
niggas
drop
ain't
them
I don't
shit.
know where
sprinkles.
y'all come from. Y'all funny as hell,
Hey
boy.
man, he right, bro.
I'm
Crackheads
mad you
gonna get
just
never,
that
lied
never
now.
on
seen a
Skittles.
crackhead die.
No,
They be
Skittles
going
are
24/7.
vegetarian. Hold on, somebody lied on Skittles. Talking about Skittles got pork in them.
They changed the recipe. It used to, but not anymore. But marshmallows don't eat them.
Yeah, it's usually they say like gummy bears, any of the gummy
Yeah,
stuff.
I
marshmallows,
know you did not
Jello.
say Skittles was vegetarian. Did you
It
say that?
is.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard they changed the recipe. Yeah, they used to though.
Because
Skittles
Skittles
got
was the
color
worst
dyes in
candy
them
bar
that'll
too
kill
for
So
the
you.
now
kids.
niggas going on Skittle diets and shit.
I guess so. We're gonna eat Skittles and
I'm
carrots.
telling you, cuz it's good for you.
Skittles, carrots, and crack. That's what we finna do.
Come on with it.
Bullshit.
That
Have y'all
nigga gonna
ever
be
seen a
fast
fat
than a
crackhead?
motherfucker and see good than a bitch.
You ever seen a y'all ever seen a fat crackhead?
He said that he can see the
Never.
chemical
Never.
structure of his crack.
Man,
He got too
crackheads be
much
still
crack
Uh,
having
in
six
him.
packs.
A crackhead nigga he be in shape, and the crackhead guy, he's the store neighborhood. I mean, used to be. These new crackheads are lazy. These niggas on fentanyl, they lazy as hell. They don't do nothing. The
Man,
real crackheads, bro, them niggas bring you flat screen TVs, they bring you computers,
Cut your
they cut
grass,
your grass
nigga.
for $5.
Crib.
man, I see two crackheads pick an engine up out of a car, bro. I thought I was tripping.
Walking down. You seen them walking down the street with an engine, bro.
With that
People
Walking
on
motherfucker.
down the street
fentanyl,
with a
people on
fucking
fentanyl
engine.
aren't lazy. They're sedated.
They're sedated, yeah.
They're ready
No,
for
no, no,
surgery. That ain't laziness. That's comatose induced. That shit is what?
no, Aaron. The new ones, the ones that are on fentanyl and meth, and they smoking them pills, they are
Nah,
lazy because
they
No,
just be
they're not. They're
leaning.
sedated.
No.
They're
Fentanyl. They are sedated.
they
They
almost
are,
sleep.
they, they are.
They're like borderlines are sleeping.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
they're
walking
fucking
with that
They are.
lean.
You
T
come
waves got
overdose.
real long and slow. They
That's
should
all
have.
them opiates is cheap. Them cheap opiates is cheap. You
yeah,
notice
the
how
$5 pills.
The cheap
cocaine
opiates are
was
cheap.
expensive. Real cocaine was expensive. Crack habit, regardless to what they look like, that crack habit was relatively expensive. Even for in a day, they spending over 100 or two a day. That's 70 bands a year out of one person. You understand? You got several, so that's why how the hood came up. So now, if I don't have the honey bun to give you in a day, I'm going to go bring you stings. I'm going to go bring you resources. I know other people who
You
got it.
said crack was $200 a day?
No, I said a habit. A minimal habit is about 200 a day. Yes,
You
sir.
are crazy if you think that people spending $200 a day on crack.
They
Yes,
usually
sir,
survive
sir.
out of 50,
Hey,
$60.
yeah, they spend a
50.
minimal 200 a day. Don't believe me? I don't know where they get it from, but
I believe you because
that's
you
what it
know.
goddamn was. That's when you start seeing TVs and shit coming up missing, and motherfuckers car batteries and all kind of extra dumb shit was coming through the door. Like, bro,
I don't know about that. I don't know about the crack, but I do know about the heroin. Definitely the heroin.
that's even
Oh,
more.
that one
That's
is expensive.
different. Yeah, that's a
That's
whole
different
different
ballgame.
monster.
Definitely the heroin.
That is
Now,
a
that's a
different
$200
monster that I never
joint
wanted.
right there.
I never wanted no monsters like that, bro. If that was a different what I seen out of the heroin was an individual. I said the person that sold heroin was almost the fiend, as much as a fiend as the person they were serving, because once that person got on that opiate, it's a wrap. They gotta have it that's a lifelong habit. At least the crackhead could recoup.
But crack
fiend for it.
was between $5 and $20. It wasn't $200 a day.
Bro,
It
don't
was like
know
a
what
$50,
crack
$60
fiend you
habit.
know smoke one rock a day. Where are you at?
No,
And
but they
where
Man,
did you see them
wasn't
them
going
more
on
like
at?
They
junkies though.
wasn't
Them more like junkies. It was like them junkies buying like $5 brocks and
Yeah,
shit.
bro, we didn't fuck with them.
No.
That was tripping.
It's a fit. Trust me, bro. It was a $50, $60 habit, bro.
Yes, sir. All the time. Minimal.
But most of them can get by with $30, $40
They be like, man,
drugs.
let me get a ball. A ball is $150. You know what I'm saying? Just one wop, bop. And the balls that they getting wasn't the amounts that you was serving the clients wasn't the amount that you was serving the
But at
sellers.
least with those crackheads were very. They had like you can get service out of them. They can wash your car. They can cut your grass. They can bring you a bike for your kid.
They go
They
bust
niggas were like a
heads,
neighborhood
too.
store.
Shoot, that's you don't need to get massages by then. Save some money.
That nigga hands gonna be
Hey,
oily
listen,
for real.
yo,
Yeah.
Talk about.
I
Hey,
promise
what you say? Them
if
numb
you tell
fingers.
scam,
Them numb fingers. You know what I'm saying? Hey, your whole body numb.
Scam. You tell a crackhead like, yo, I want a tiger. He might not bring you a tiger 3 hours later, but goddamn, he probably bring you like a little cougar or something. He gonna bring you something bad.
It's gonna be in the cat family. I guarantee you that.
It'll be a cat, and it'll be the size of a dog.
Boy, he gonna go run outside down the street. He gonna chase every cat.
It be
in
a
that
cat he
alley
paying
now.
on too. Hey, the beautiful thing about crackheads, the way they negotiate, bro. They always hit you with the store prices first. Hey man, at the store it costs $600. Man, I got $20 for you, man. What's happening? All right, man. So
Yeah, that's what really messed it up. That's what really messed it up. Man, because that habit became insatiable, and that's every drug. When you young and you get addicted to a drug, it's fun when Future run around talking about he off the pills and the perks and all that, and Future's rich. And
He lied though.
Yeah,
He didn't say
exactly.
he lied.
Exactly. So now you encourage this lifestyle, and other people don't realize youth is fleeting. So now you a young dope head as opposed to a young 20-year-old dope head is way different than a young 30-year-old dope head, which is way different from a young 40-year-old dope head, and so forth and so on. So when they youth fleet, people start to live lives. They start to get married, right? Start to change their life. Shit start to happening. And most what happens with people that stuck on them drugs is as they friends or people around them change their lives for the better, they still stuck on stupid is what I call it. You still stuck on stupid. You still wearing bell bottoms. You think bell bottoms and afros is still in and stacked platform shoes. You literally stuck on an old drug that's not even hip no more. You let the lifestyle take you over.
You just use the word hip.
Yeah, hip.
That nigga old.
You got what color bell bottoms you wearing tomorrow?
Yeah, you gotta be hip. See, now we wasn't lit it back in our day. You know what I'm saying? We was hip.
Yeah, you talking jive.
Yeah, I'm saying. But no, that's what it was. It wasn't a cool thing to do.
So Craig, how much money you made today on selling crack?
Boy, I ain't even very I won't confirm or deny.
He's not here. He dropped off the panel. He ain't here no more.
He sells crack on Amazon.
Or deny.
He sells used crack on Amazon.
Yeah, I know. Coke used to be in Coca-Cola too.
It used to be in the 1920s,
a lot of people don't know that.
1930s when it first was invented. Absolutely, cocaine is still being used today in a lot of different products. Anything with ene in it, lidocaine, lanacane, all that extra shit has got that in it.
You want to hear something funny? Cocaine actually is like a medicine kind of plant.
Mm-hmm. It's actually good for you.
A lot of people used to use cocaine to cure headaches and everything.
Hello, we said cocaine is good for you.
Cocaine using it like
that.
Well, I said
medicinal properties.
But his ass getting ready to you know how eat a man is. He ready to be literal.
Yeah, he's gonna.
He's gonna take 7 words out of a 10-word sentence and make you deal with 3, and then ask a question.
Yeah, you gotta dig yourself out of a greasy pot.
Yeah,
we're not talking about the cocaine that is processed already. We're talking about the actual plant, the leaf.
The coca leaf.
Yes. The coca leaf. And the flower, that flower is very pretty actually, the cocaine plant.
So is the opium plant. You know what I'm saying?
We don't know.
Talking about straight from Cali.
The poppy plant is a very
straight from Bogota.
Yeah, the poppy seeds are these are poppy seeds, but the thing that comes out of that, them juices, and once it's processed, man-made, you start going through that alchemist thing and chemistry, it turns it into something all the way different. And then when you add other chemicals to it, it turns it into a different product. That's why they were talking about like the pharmacists. They not really, you ain't getting the coca with the actual the leaf, the green stuff with the leaf, not just, you get everything when you consume the actual leaf. But if you just take out one component of that, you don't get everything. It actually changes the product and what it's supposed to do. You're trying to get directly to the high.
Yeah, I'm saying like what I said the other night. If it's white, it's not good for you.
They say that about spinach too. Like you shouldn't cook your spinach because you take the nutrients out of your spinach if you cook
blanch it. So blanch it, give it a light. You know what I mean? You can give it a light
You
Because
can
those
saute
nutrients
it.
are still there, and you
Don't
can consume them.
don't put it in water. Just saute it. Putting it in water, it leaches out into the water. When you see green going
Like
into the
the
water,
way we make greens is not. We thinking we eating a vegetable, but once we cook that turkey neck down and smoke,
Y'all
put the
don't pro-
greens in. That's not no longer. It's no
y'all don't
longer.
pour the
Kim,
juice.
It's
Y'all
not.
don't pour the
you
No,
can't
juice
do
for y'all
nothing.
rice.
Cut it out, Kim. Your ass can't cook.
wait a minute. If you
okay,
put, you mean you're not
I'm trying
eating
to. I'm
vegetables?
trying to teach you niggas something because y'all trying to
Hey,
cook. I'm
that's
trying
why
to.
it's so hard for me now to go on a diet because of them
No,
goddamn turkey neck greens and
let's hear
I'm
this.
not going on an indictment with these niggas. I'm trying to
No, no, let's
change the
hear it.
conversation to spinach and greens, and these
I want to
niggas
hear
still
about these
want to talk
greens.
about
I
coconut.
want to hear about the greens.
Oh,
You
you
said if
going
you
on
put
this Rico?
you said if you put turkey necks in greens, you're not eating vegetables anymore.
I don't care.
I'm saying once you cook the greens down and you put the turkey necks and the onions and you do it like that, it's no longer as fruitful as it was before you cooked it. That's what I thought. I don't know if that's true or not.
Them juices, the juice greens and the juice green is the best. That is the best
It
nutritionist
tastes
soup.
the best, but it's not
No.
nutritional.
It is the best. You can eat it
Okay.
naturally, or you can eat the soup. Once that chlorophyll comes out of that plant, you can consume it after it's been cooked out, eat it, or you can consume it while it's still within that plant.
I don't know how true that is. I just thought once you cook the greens down like that, like how we eat
Where do
our
the nutrients
greens.
go, Kim?
I'm sorry.
Where do the nutrients go?
Into the
Once you cook,
universe.
once you cook them out of the. I'm sorry. Once you cook them out of the greens.
Yeah, where do the nutrients go?
I don't know. So I said I don't know. So is it still healthy? I thought.
They run away.
I
Eat.
just said y'all don't even listen.
They go to Jamaica to get a massage.
They evaporate from all the water boiling.
So what
That's what I'm
happens is
saying. And then thank you, Cody.
vitamin B and C, they're water soluble. They dissolve in water. When you cook greens, it just leaches out into the water, vitamin C and B. If you don't drink the pot liquor or the juice from the greens, then you're leaving it in there. But the other thing it does is it breaks down other nutrients so that the body can absorb them better, like calcium, shit like that. If you can't absorb calcium, you'll end up with kidney stones because it'll all collect in your kidneys.
That's why I was just asking a question. So is it not true that once you cook your vegetables, it loses?
But who don't put the
Into
broth
the water,
on their
yes. But if
rice?
you
Who
drink the water, you'll get them back.
you put the when you eat collard greens, that's the best thing is you put the broth on the rice.
Exactly. Now, if you pour the broth off and
Now
just
you
eat
put
the
the shit on
actual
rice, and now
greens,
you
that's your
eating
Yeah,
fat.
problem.
don't. Yeah,
Now you
see,
gonna
this
put
is
it in some dirty
it's
ass
eat a
stuff.
man, Kim. It's
He's
eat a
not.
man.
I know he not even listening. He just wanna.
Yeah, it's 3 words out of 10. Remember?
Especially if you got some of that what's that
See, here he goes. He's thinking up some more shit.
what's that rice called? The African rice?
Jollof rice.
That Jolo rice? Woo-hoo.
Jollof rice. That Jolo rice. God damn it.
It's Jolo.
No,
Like,
JOLLOF.
We gotta give one smart, healthy point. That's where I'm trying to get to. And Eda man, you're not trying to help me get there. We gotta let the people learn something while we on here bullshitting.
yeah, go
And you're
fast for
not
30
helping.
days. Do a water fast, the healthiest thing you can do for 30 days.
And then wake up and eat some greens.
Either man, you did it 30 before.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to cook vegetables,
Saute was
saute
a
them
fire.
in a healthy fat, like olive oil. Or you can steam them if you have to. If you boil them, just drink the liquor, the pot liquor, or make soup.
But yeah, fasting is the best way for your body to start healing itself.
I agree.
Okay, we got that
Stop
point.
eating altogether.
So can everybody give us a healthy point before I go to bed on something that we can be eating for the next week?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Face away from the booty. Stop eating ass.
Well,
That's
we
all.
know that. That's not
Obviously,
helping.
some people don't.
Tim, I'm asking a serious question. You being an asshole.
No, I think them dudes eating is being the assholes, but that's a whole nother topic. Water fasting changes lives. That's all I got.
Water fasting for a couple of days.
Yeah.
As many
Even
days as you possibly can.
Even for fat ass people like Eat a Man who gotta eat greens the next day. That don't work.
Yes.
Best thing for fat people is to go on a water fast.
Yeah.
Peace,
Then
Murph, help me out.
afterwards, they went and ate some Kentucky Fried Children.
I'm trying to leave off with a positive moment on how we can feed the people. Peace. Smurf, help me. You don't hear this bullshit. Okay, so we shouldn't eat shrimp. We know that, right?
Facts.
We shouldn't eat no type of seafood at all.
Nah, I don't eat none.
Except for
Only
the
thing I eat
ones
if it got fins and scales. Gotta have fins and scales.
But you don't eat catfish.
Nope, hell no.
But they don't have fins and scales?
No, they don't have scales. It has fins, no scales.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. See, teach the people something. We don't. That's all I'm asking. Can we teach the people one thing?
So
don't eat tilapia. Don't eat tilapia
don't,
or shad either.
Why not eat tilapia?
The seafood you don't want to eat. Pretty much.
This shit is a okay.
Bottom
Hold on, no,
feeders.
why not to eat tilapia, Scam?
It's low level. It might even be man-made.
No, it's fucked up farming. It's fucked up farming practices. They eat anything. They don't have a discerning palate when it comes to the diet. So you can use very cheap farming practices to produce a lot of fish. It's all about the farming. They don't care about what they eat. They'll eat anything. So that's all.
Tilapia go back to ancient Egypt times. So what is Scam talking about? They just made it.
So is tilapia worse than
Any
catfish?
fish that costs $1, don't eat it.
I would eat tilapia before I eat catfish, but I would prefer farm. I would not eat farm raised tilapia.
Eat wild caught, not farm raised.
I would eat wild caught. Yep.
Okay. See, we getting somewhere. We not asking Eat a Man because he eat every goddamn thing, obviously.
And if
besides the fucking kitchen sink, this nigga
He
eat
ate
everything.
some Kentucky Fried Children last week.
And try to make sure you keep a lot of green vegetables in your diet. That'll be key, especially for men and women, especially for women that have low iron.
When it comes to the green vegetables, the way you cook them, does that not matter?
Try to eat them more raw than anything.
One of the best fish you can eat is salmon. Wild caught salmon.
Omega-3s is crazy in
That's
salmon.
false. I would disagree with you.
Salmon is also anti-inflammatory.
Hold on.
Yes,
Creator, what
Because
do you
it's not
think
a-
is better than salmon?
Really, you don't really. To me, again, if you live by somebody said mahi, ahi tuna.
I love some snapper. Ain't nothing
Yeah, snapper is a good fish, but even the fish that you eat is about where you getting them from. What waters are they coming out of? Meaning, what were they consuming in the waters that they coming out of? You go into St. Thomas where ships and shit is coming through here, and they fishing right there pretty much off the bank or extracting this water, not far from.
When did you find salmon in the ocean? What are you talking about?
Would you say what?
Where did you find what ocean is salmon swimming in?
Well, I mean, they're farmed. We're not eating like wild. We're not really eating wild salmon like that.
But I literally said wild caught salmon, and now you trying to argue.
So don't believe. I hate that I be knowing shit because I be wanting to know shit. So now, even though they say it's wild caught, they can say that it's wild caught. That means that we raised it in a area that, or we got it in an area that we control. All right, so it's like saying your chickens are free range, right? They still are housed, they still are prisoners. You know what I'm saying? But you could say that they free range, right? It's just a little bit better. All fish that's being consumed or being produced or being captured, these niggas ain't really going out here and aside for some fish, but most of the fish that they get is already is prepared in areas so that we can extract them quickly and process them quickly.
Dude,
it's a system. It ain't like it
supposed
was.
to get some chicken that's on parole or something. Of course, they gotta capture it.
No,
You
I
said
mean capture. Like they not going to do it like the back in the day. Like
But
a
you
lot of the
can-
crab they catching, you can do that now. But now China has created waters where we can actually let these crab do what they do. Feed them whatever you want to feed them, bodies or whatever you want to throw down there. And now we got
We're not talking about crab. You supposed to
a
be telling me a
supply
fish
of
that's
crab,
better than
right?
salmon.
So I'm bro, listen, they do all the fish are farms. It don't matter
no,
where you
no,
getting it from.
That's
So if
not
I
accurate.
own, hold on, so many acres of water, or however you want to measure it, square, what we call it, cubic feet, or cubic, what would that be, Iceman? Cubic, so much area of water. Those are my waters, and I can drop whatever in those waters to feed the fish from the streams to the oceans. Whatever I want, it's all mine. That still means it's and we can say it's or wild caught because it's we could claim it's wild caught, but it's still
No,
farm.
that would be
No, hold on.
man-made.
So hold
That
on. Are
would be
y'all familiar
man-made.
Not necessarily
with Alaska?
man-made, man-controlled.
That would be man-made.
Yeah,
So
to a degree, Kim,
therefore,
for real.
then it would be ahi tuna. I'm talking about yellowfin tuna would be
That's
the best
different.
thing then.
Yeah, that's different.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not.
yeah. Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it would be.
Yes, it is, bro. That's
Because
a
you
different
can't
fish.
raise that to be as big
Yeah,
as
no,
it is.
they not raising. They not doing that. Those fish
Hold
are
on.
really wild. That's why they cost what they
Hold
cost.
on. Y'all think they can't raise tuna?
So here's the thing about a
No,
lot of the tuna.
we're
Well,
talking
no,
about the
tuna's huge, bro.
yellowfin tuna. Go
No,
and look
tuna's
up
fucking
yellowfin
huge.
tuna and
No, they're
come
not
back and
raising. They're
talk
not
to me,
doing that.
either, man.
I'm
Yeah,
trying. What I'm trying to say is, he said that if the people control the area,
the water.
it's no
They
longer
control the
it's the
area.
water. He said it's no longer wild cow. Right? That's his theory.
no.
No. Hold on.
So you
That's what
got
he
to
creator
understand how
said.
wait, hold on. Let me explain real quick, Creator. I got your back. Either man, what they're doing now is they're making these big farms and they're putting them in the ocean and then or in the river. And what they're doing is they're raising and giving these fish what they desire to give them. Even like you talking about the wild caught Atlantic salmon that's up where you at. Well, a lot of this salmon when you go in the store
It's not that. Yeah, this is
you
not
see
that.
what I'm saying? And it
they
doesn't
still
say
saying
wild.
it's wild caught.
It's a
They still
hybrid.
saying it's wild caught.
Yeah. So when you going, that's why when I eat, most of the time I'm gonna eat yellowfin tuna because it's like they can't raise this fish how big this motherfucker is. Excuse my French. How big it is, you just can't raise this in that parameter in which creator are talking about.
Yeah,
That's all.
it's too
How about
much.
so in Alaska? Okay, Alaskan fishing charter. Right? If you know
It's
anything about
wild.
this,
It's
it's
wild.
wild. Yes.
That's why.
It's wild.
Yes, you're on
So
point.
So
Wild
that's
caught
what
is wild caught.
Yeah.
Shout out
Okay.
to
That's false. I'm not trying to be right. I just want y'all to be safe.
shout out to OG Speed. I wish you could be up here. I miss you a lot. Just shout out to you. He in the chat trying to teach you niggas something, but y'all ain't,
It's wild caught. Farm raised, yeah, you can have a segregated pen in the ocean. But wild caught is wild caught. It's from their natural habitat, their diet. You can look at the fish flesh and see the difference. It's darker when it's wild caught.
So here's the thing about salmon, right? Or not salmon. I keep saying salmon. What's the other red fish that y'all like? Y'all bougie ass niggas.
Tuna? You talking about tuna, right?
No, it's salmon. No, it's right. Salmon, the red fish.
Snapper.
No, the red fish is salmon. Salmon got a lot of parasites in it, right? When you see that, when you rinse salmon or you pour vinegar on salmon, don't believe me, do this shit yourself right at home. When you buy your salmon, quote unquote wild caught or regular caught, fish got a lot of little mini parasites, little mini things that want to live in it, right, in order to survive. That's all meats, but especially the salmon has got a lot of parasites in it. So B Smurf named a lot of he says he named the perfect fishes or the fish to eat, and I think that was the red snapper is one.
He didn't say red snapper. You
Yes,
put words in his mouth.
he said a little red snapper. Ahi tuna. He said mahi. He said a little He said a little bit of the American fish that everybody like, which is only one, and that was perch, which is kind of a, you know what I mean?
I
But
never
it's
ate
good.
perch
It's
before.
okay. The
Well,
rest of them fish,
I think Papeno is like one of the best fish to eat.
I thought you fished with perch.
Papenos is
yeah,
one
that's
of the
some
best
country
fish
shit
to
I
eat.
ain't heard about, but I will do it.
Anyway, y'all have a good night. I'm dropping. Y'all are
Back at you,
dusted.
brother.
You done with the dust for the night?
No, I'm tired.
Get you some rest, man.
Cam, before you go, can you answer this question?
What?
What you
What
think
up,
about
Ghost?
what you think about ground turkey?
Say Speed, I ain't seen that nigga in a minute, man. What up, man?
I don't like turkey. Turkey's just too dry. I
But
can't
what do
mess
you
with it.
think? Do you think ground turkey is better than ground beef?
Avoid as much ground or whatever anything in the U.S.
Yeah, don't eat ground
It
beef.
is run.
Or seasoned, pre-seasoned meat.
God
Yeah, well,
damn, you niggas don't know y'all names or something?
My bad.
Yeah, run from the more
early.
Americanized it is, run. Or if it came from China, America and China, run.
Yeah, you want to eat stuff in its natural state, though. Like how it,
America is all about faking food, and they'll have something made in Taiwan or made it in the AutoZone parking lot somewhere,
So you think
and they
people
tell
telling
you
you
it's
to
organic.
eat ground turkey is not better for you to eat ground beef?
Ground turkey is shit.
The best thing
Okay.
is to get as close to the real thing as you can. If you can get access to farmers markets, pre-processed,
Yeah,
if you
meat
can
markets,
get to the
straight
Whole
off the
Foods or
farm.
whatever, but ask as
Yeah.
many questions, get as close to the real thing, because even with the real thing in America, they're gonna cut a corner somewhere. You
Okay,
find
cool.
out you're eating barbecue teenager.
All
They'll
right.
sell it to you.
Yeah, because they listen. They duty is to the shareholder. It's not using necessarily the consumer. You don't need this shit. Like this ain't good for you. Not like actually healthy. It's all of it is trash. So why really, to be quite frank, why really would I care? Ain't
Cause
none of this shit
nigga, we
gonna
gotta eat something.
Last
That's
thing
why
is
I wasn't
this.
talking to you. I hate when y'all do that.
Hey
I
Kim,
wasn't talking to
last
you.
thing is this. If J Speed tells you something about food, health of the body, he know what he's talking about.
I know, and
He
he's in
hasn't
the
missed yet.
comments. I missed that man. But y'all niggas just, I get it. Okay, just say no. Just say don't eat shit. We need to eat spinach straight off the leaf.
About it out.
All right, y'all have a good night.
You too, Cam.
Nah, you eat whatever your body type say. Somebody just kind of put me on game about eating to your blood type, right? It's finding out what your blood type is, and then you eat according to what your blood type say that is good for you. And you'll find out that the inflammation or a lot of the problems, if you have physical issues, a lot of the physical issues that you will have will minimize. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of makes so much sense. It's why knowing who you are or knowing who your people are is important. Because we just eating whatever the fuck and just think it's this shit is okay.
Cause
Like
we gotta eat something.
we gotta eat something. At the end of the day, he right. He said they using human poopage in Taiwan to fatten up tilapia. But you can eat tilapia if you raise it or if it's raised properly. It's not a bad fish. If it's raised properly, if it's fed properly, it's a good clean fish.
They're looking right now because of their population so high in those areas to take human feces and turn it into a form of protein.
Man, nah.
Studies right now going into play about that. Yep. And in some other countries, even human meat.
Just the way you just said earlier that it ain't enough chicken wings in America to be feeding us all these chicken wings. So how the hell you think they feeding us these chicken wings? They finna find another damn way to feed us these damn chicken wings.
They gonna grow them. It'd be easier for us to grow them. Yeah, because we don't want to depend on no outside source to supply, our sustenance. That's what you don't want. You really want to be able to house everything that if you're going to supply yourself with resources, and we got enough land and know-how. The thing is don't nobody want to do it. That's just the real facts. No one really wants to do that hard labor anymore. Everybody's kind of getting away from that business model of doing things, and now they want to encourage you to even get away from the business model of how we even eat, right? Hey, why do you even need meat?
Yeah,
You really
that's
need
be
more
safe,
nutrients
right?
than anything.
Oh, and that's another thing right now. They're trying to figure out how to take the plastics, and people are eating the plastics.
Yes, we are. Noodles is basically plastic. Rice that you get, the 5-minute rice, is basically plastic. Pasta is plastic, right? When you soften it up, you put some water on it, it'll soften it up just enough. But as soon as that it dry, them kernels is like little plastic pellets. But I ain't gonna hog you up, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hog up y'all stage, man. I'm gonna go on mute.
Big A. Big A out.
I think everybody about timed out.
Yeah, because them motherfuckers don't want to eat right. They want to be fat. Get to talk about food. Them fat ass motherfuckers get to dropping like flies with they fat, dirty ass.
I mean, I try to be conscious. Shit, I want to be here for a little while. God willing.
I was just
So serious.
Creator,
Yeah,
but I have been trying to figure it out, Peace Murph. Like it's hard though. Like I've been trying to look at what what we eat. I've been trying to look at the ingredients. I've been like,
So
okay,
start growing it. We got what we did, me and my wife, we're literally spreading through our community, and we started in our backyard. Now we got them barrels and drums around, and we putting them on our block. And then I just talked to my alderman. She said,
come
we
on, man.
find
That's player.
any land and anything that we see within the community, a lot that's city owned, we can put our community garden and spread it out further. So that's what we're doing. So literally tomatoes, I got tomatoes growing on the side of my house where people now you can just come and pick them. Herbs, just come and pick them.
Free food.
You know what I'm saying? Grab them. Yeah,
Free food.
I'm literally the other day pick some squash. Let me show you this squash. This gonna trip you out. You know what I'm saying? This joker grew in our garden so
and
huge.
I love squash. And you know, I only found out that broccoli was man-made a couple years ago.
Yes, it is.
Well,
Broccoli.
it ain't necessarily man-made. It's a hybrid. So remember, ain't nothing man-made. All they did was they alternated, just like when y'all was talking about the substance. Check this out. This joker the size of my arm.
That's a squash.
And this is squash. And this was in the garden. We just grew this. Look at the tomato.
I love squash.
And I eat this a tomato. I eat this like fruit, salt and pepper. I'm not gonna, and it's
That's
green.
how my granny used to eat them. She used to put salt in my granny.
I'm ready to go right now. Damn, you still got some time to go in the season.
Yeah, and listen, year round, creator. I'm right up the street from you, year round.
Yeah.
We farming year round, bro. Within my yard, our green. If I show you a green leaf,
You growing onion too?
Onion. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Cilantro? Any cilantro?
All of it. I got all herbs, parsley, dill, everything.
That's what my granny do. You should have seen when we went to Chicago, Peace Murph, the Airbnb we got. They had like trees in the backyard. My granny literally stole them people's shit and brought it back home.
This is sweet potato. This how I started it. This how we started out. And then we gonna take this. Gonna be a bush. This gonna be a bush. This gonna be a bush. And this one sweet potato making a whole bunch
so
of
you gonna clone it? You get it to root and then you clone it.
That's
what
my granny
exactly.
Did. She went and stole some peaches or something out of the Airbnb backyard. She was like, she unrooted that shit and brought that shit back home. My granny always. And she planted that shit in her shit, but
and these herbs, look at this. I'm gonna show you. And then this what type of time we on. Pickle beets.
Oh, come on
get
with
where I'm
that.
coming from?
Come on with that.
I love to pickle some shit.
And we pickling it.
You got cumbers?
Yep, cucumber. What? Man, come on, bro. They growing. I got them growing up my fence. Strawberries. I got strawberries. It only took a couple of months.
Man, look, man, I'm gonna have to get with you next season. I missed this season. And look, I can grow, bro. Look, I can grow. All right.
When does the season start?
Right.
Now.
But berries, onion,
my own pickles.
Yeah,
my own garlic. The garlic, this garlic
Come
I
on,
grew
man.
in my yard, bro.
I will pay for those. I can't.
Dill pickles, fresh. I grew them. Yeah, and just I just recycle. Look, look what it was.
Me too.
And recycle and keep them and just put it. Now I got pickles, fresh pickles. I can just knock them out while I'm riding.
That's exactly why I asked you had cumbers, man.
Yeah.
I said, you got cumbers, man. Like, you make your own pickles every season.
This came out the garden.
Well, we is all kindred spirits, man. This is nuts.
Yeah.
And it's so natural. It's crazy. I am a grower. I'm a natural farmer, builder. You know what I'm saying? I'm natural. I'm a natural Charles Ingalls, man.
Yep. Look what I'm doing with the pineapple. It's gonna be a pineapple tree. I got some growing outside. Started it just like this. Took the pineapple and look at the roots are growing right now.
Yeah.
In the jar.
I
started in the house and then just go and put it outside. And I'm in the city. I'm in one of the biggest cities in the world.
Yes,
you feel me?
So Smurf, you're not doing it on like you vlogging everything you doing.
My wife do the blogging.
Okay.
She does. Yeah. She record everything. How she got everything mapped in the garden. Look at this. I'm finna show you. We just grew these.
Cause that shit be defeating. Have you ever put something in a bag and then it didn't grow and then you got defeated?
And what it does is
fuck it.
So like, this was happening.
What is them?
These beans.
String beans.
Yep. And we pickled them. You
pickle
see what I'm
string
saying?
bean. So what is what is it? Pickle? Is that vinegar? Apple cider vinegar?
No, not apple cider, just regular white
vinegar.
Yep.
And garlic and natural garlic and
all that. Yep.
Okay, you growing your own garlic as well? So you growing everything?
Yes, sir, everything. And once again, cloning it, as you stated.
Right.
One plant to the next plant.
You get it started and then clone from there. And are you starting
from the seed?
You starting from the store bought?
From the seed. From the seed. Look, it goes deal.
I be trying shit, but every time once my shit don't grow, I get defeated. Then I be like, I just go buy a lemon. I just go buy a lemon. Fuck them.
No, sus. This what you do, sus.
These damn lemons.
What you do is if you eat vegetables and stuff like that, start putting that in your dirt. And you gotta feed the dirt nutrients. It don't got the nutrients in order what it needs.
Yeah.
So it ain't gonna grow the way you want it to grow.
It needs sufficient light. It needs sufficient atmosphere. So it needs to have a certain heat. It needs to the soil needs to maintain a certain heat level at all times. So just like regular world, right now, we going into August, right? And so now the atmosphere is about to change.
That's what I was
asking. The ground's going to get a little cooler.
What time?
So guess what's going to grow?
I live in Texas right now. Baby, it's 100 and some degrees outside. All my little shit that I tried to put out there is toast. Okay.
So you feed it at night. You don't feed it during the day. You feed all your watering. You do all your watering when the sun go down. So
go down or before it comes up. Before it hits 12 o'clock, you should be up. So my wife be out there at 6 in the morning. And then before I go in the house late at night, I go and water it when the sun done went down.
Right.
And then you got to understand so right now, what we got there, we growing pumpkins, watermelon, our okra like crazy. If I show you my front garden area, ain't nothing but spices in my front. I got mint. I got what else up there? Lemon balm.
I gotta deal with the bugs,
sunflowers,
lavender,
the bugs all that. It's just I'm just being a diva with it because it's like the
you
bugs.
probably should next year, Peace Smurf.
The bees, the wasps, all the mosquitoes, the flies, they start getting on my nerves, and I just be like, well, you
You
know what?
crazy.
Fuck
But
it. I just
it's
go to
other
the
plants that
farmer's
gotta go
market.
with it. So
Exactly.
the
That's where the
other now
lemon balm
the
come
other
in,
plants gotta
and the
go into
mint,
play.
and the
Yes,
lavender,
yes,
and the peppers. You
yes,
understand? So
yes,
that'll keep a lot of that stuff
yes.
away. The
Yep,
citronella, right? You get a citronella
yep.
plant, they're gonna keep all your mosquitoes. The lemon
Centronella, yep.
balm,
The
the mint,
mosquitoes away.
and the
Yep,
citronella is gonna keep all your mosquitoes away.
mosquitoes away. And
They don't mess with it at all.
they nope. And you
At
got to
all.
put them throughout. You got to do a lot of partnering. If you do a lot of partnering, that also helps. Because in some plants, like our tomato plants done grew almost the size of me. So literally, I wish y'all was in the city. Y'all could just come and we got so many and they just growing. And now what's so crazy, creator, it's spreading. Man, I go on the side of my garage. What the hell is going on over here? It's men over here. It's lemon balm over here. It's starting to spread throughout around my house. You know what I'm saying?
And
I'm like,
they come back
yo,
every year, whether you want us to or not.
yep,
So that's
cilantro,
But y'all gotta understand that nobody ever taught us like that. How
No,
to,
you got to
you
teach
know,
yourself, sis.
I guess so, obviously,
You
because
No,
do.
I've been trying to grow some lemons and some shit, and then I just get irritated, and I be like, fuck
oh,
it.
I got mango trees. If you see my mango trees, people like, what
Man,
the
you got
hell? I put
been
I put
petty.
the mangoes in the. Listen, it
He
tripped
didn't
my
rooted the
wife out
mango
because
seed. He didn't rooted
listen
the
from the
mango seed,
seed
which is
because
really
I got
challenging to do.
that's and especially in our up in our environment, bro.
But hey,
I promise
alchemy,
you,
when you got a formula in science, it
yep,
always works. Just follow the
it's
instructions.
gonna work.
Yeah.
Instead of just trying
Listen,
to put that shit down
feed,
there like I was doing, I was just putting that shit down there. Didn't know nothing about the ant beds and the
feed.
motherfucking bees and
Your
the
sun
no.
Yep.
cycle,
Oh, you want
let
the
you know
bees.
stuff is
You
in it.
want
You
the
do.
bees.
And you want
You
some
want the
insects.
butterflies, and you want it's
You
some
want some
insects
insects.
that
You want
look like
ants.
bees and
Them big black
butterflies.
ants. Them big
Yep,
black ants keep a lot of the flying insects that you don't want there. They like
yep,
soldiers. They not
yep,
playing. If you
yep.
land,
They
they're gonna
go and
tear
get them.
your ass up.
Yep,
They like
yep.
stay away from here. We eating
That
everything.
yep.
So all the little aphids and all the little bitty firstborn plants, all those or firstborn insects, those get ate
Yep.
up. So
Yeah,
when you
and then
might
when you
grow,
go to the Home Depot, they try to educate you with this same knowledge, and you still just buy the
niggas
shit,
ain't
and
talking
then
about
you
shit.
go.
You fellas don't know.
Well, I'm just telling you how most people work. It's not how you and I'm saying most people, when they decide they want to get a garden, they take their ass to Home Depot and they buy some shit and they plant it, and then they don't know about all the elements
Mhm.
and shit that's gonna really happen.
They don't know about the dirt that you buying is gonna fuck
And
your
that's what
plants
I'm
up.
saying. That's good information, Peace Murph. Thank you.
Yeah, and
That's
get some bins, Lady Kim. Get you some bins. This what we did. We get the bins with the bottom open. We got speedways up here, so I go and steal they little shipping bins. I take dirt,
And
throw
they
it
like,
in
thank
there,
you.
mixing it up. Look, mix up. And what I do, my brother and them stay down because we in the 2 unit. They vegetarian, so I tell them, hey, don't throw nothing other than citrus stuff in the garbage. Anything else, throw it in our compost bin. We take that and we spread it throughout the garden. So you siphon it through. When I cut the grass, I got these big ass FedEx bags that air out so that the grass actually breaks down. Once it breaks down, don't mold out or whatever, that goes into it.
Peace Murph. Don't even
Yes, ma'am.
waste your knowledge because I'm not even there yet. Like
Hey,
I'm way you oh you we got
No, sis,
I'm not
start
even there
just listen
yet.
to what I'm telling you.
I don't want you to waste your knowledge on me, baby, because I got
It's
like 3 steps before what you talking about. Cause
no, you don't.
hey man, what you do? You can grow mushrooms too. How your
Oh,
mushroom skills?
so we haven't did the mushrooms yet because mushrooms need the humidity. This is a good time to grow them. I
mushrooms
got the
just
hay to
grow in
grow them
my
and everything,
backyard. I
but we
just got
haven't got to that
mushrooms.
point.
So you haven't grown mushrooms yet.
No, other than them naturally growing around the house, I haven't grown the ones that I want. Went out the oyster, the lion
The
mane,
lion mane.
and it's one more oyster, lion mane, and it's another one. But we gotta have a moist environment. I'm trying to keep moist. You know what I'm saying?
So
From
you
out of certain parts of my
you in
house.
Indiana or you in Illinois?
No, I'm in Chicago. I'm in the city of Chicago.
Okay, so you in Illinois and
Yep.
marijuana is legal. So you can't grow in Illinois?
Yeah, you can grow in Illinois now. You can, as long as you can have a certain amount of plants, and you can have 2 ounces on you.
See,
So you can have 2 ounces of fresh.
Tiara, hold on, y'all. Tiara, come up here because organic don't mean nothing, baby girl.
I do
Well,
to a degree.
no, she say her father raised them up organic, meaning what I just showed you, Lady Kim, is organic. I grew from the seeds.
No, but I'm talking about like in the store. That shit is
Oh
not.
no, she said her dad and them raised them up.
Yeah, they raised her up
Yeah, they
organic.
raised
Oh, I
them
thought
up
you were saying
organic.
like they was
talking
like
about
getting
eating healthy.
organic stuff because the
Yeah,
stuff in
they
the
was
store is
kids.
not organic. It just say organic and they make you pay more for it.
For that bullshit.
That bullshit that ain't really
And still
organic.
ship it the
That's
same
what I
way
thought she
like
was saying.
everything else.
Like nigga, this
But
is
still
clean.
come up here because I'm by myself with these niggas. And
This
I'm
is
gonna
clean cereal. You know what I'm saying? Up here with the best. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't creating no mess.
Yeah, that organic stuff in the store, I just buy the regular stuff and just because the organic stuff don't really, I don't, I can't tell the difference.
You say you can't tell the difference, Lady Kim?
No, like I go to Sprouts. Like Sprouts is probably my favorite store, but they're so fucking expensive. Like I buy 5 items and spend like $70 at fucking
Sprouts.
Sprouts.
Yeah, they in Georgia. Or Sprouts is in Georgia. I think we went to one in Atlanta.
Well, I live in Texas, so we have Sprouts.
It's something I want to say that was in Atlanta because we went to the same time. It's like a little yeah, they are expensive. They was kind of like a
The garlic that we
see,
grew.
look, that's what I be expecting when I go to places like that Sprout place you talking about, or Whole Foods, or where I'm expecting that.
But Sprouts to me is better than Whole Foods. I would
Yeah,
say
they don't have no but most of them
Sprouts is
when they
better than Whole
package
Foods.
like Whole Foods is Kroger. I don't know who Sprouts is, but I know Whole Foods is kind of like a Kroger type of brand because of they pack. I could see they packaging and they business model. So I'm
Yeah.
looking at the business model is very similar.
Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, you right. You right. In certain areas they call it this, and other areas they call it that. You right.
Well, we have both. And Sprouts and Whole Foods are two different stores. And Sprouts is
Yeah,
better.
they two different. Yeah, they different. They are different and they expensive and they big.
No, the stores are different, but it's coming from the same manufacturer.
Exactly. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm. Yep. You're right. To a degree. That's like I said. When I go to a natural place, I'm looking to get vegetables like that. Even the international markets, you know what I mean, that all the foreigners may go to. Now the closest, the greatest stuff, they got some with Asian markets. You're gonna get good stuff at a lot of the Nigerian type of markets. These niggas be having, they have fresh stuff. I don't know how they getting it, but they have fresh stuff
But Sprouts
every day.
is like
My potatoes.
Sprouts
Look
is
at my
like
little
a
spud potatoes.
national, but we have one that's called, it's like Central Market, but like on the outside they have greenhouses. Like they're literally like the grocery store is so small, but like in the back of it, you could see this stuff being grown. You know what I'm saying? But it's just one little grocery store like that. So I can go in a greenhouse, I could see all the vegetables and stuff being made or grown. But that's not Sprouts. Sprouts is probably the
Yeah,
best.
it is. That's where I went to. It was in Atlanta. That was the first time I ever heard of that place. They got one in Atlanta because I know my wife went crazy. She went in there. You know what I'm saying? I specifically remember. She went in there. We was right. Our place was right down the street from it. But we went in there, hit them up. But another place that just amazed me, I went in for the first time was Total Wine. Oh my God, man! I ain't never seen so much wine. These suckers got me ready to. I'm ready to get my bar. I don't even drink like that, but I just want these. I just want different liquors, just so I can have them. Just want to collect different liquors. Like I'm not like a major drinker. Drink me some beer, some Coors Genuine Dry, some Coors Banquet beer, and I'm good. I ain't real fancy, man. I'm not really much of a
Here
drinker.
go another thing. Look, we starting to even the edible flowers.
What about
The different herbs and stuff that we making teas out of. That's another thing, Lady Kim. Teas. That's a good thing in order to clean your system. Natural teas.
What kind of peppers you got? You got that ghost pepper?
We got a whole bunch. No, we ain't got that hot shit. I can't mess with that hot
I'm
stuff.
a big tea girl, hibiscus tea, beets.
I got a hibiscus plant growing.
I'm a big weed dude. I'm telling you, Peace Murphy, I'm trying to get my family all the way healthy, like all the way back to.
Yep. Well,
Now
I
how
got to
many?
put the work in.
I gotta go back to the growing, bro. How many plants can you grow in Chicago?
As far
as a citizen?
I'm gonna put it like this.
I
believe it's like.
Hold on, Kim. Hold on.
I believe it's like wait a minute, I think it's 16. Something on my mind saying 10 or 16.
It's 12 in Detroit.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 12 in Detroit.
Let me look it up.
Or I'm gonna say Michigan.
Michigan.
In
So
Michigan,
do you think it's easier to grow stuff in Chicago or Texas because our weather is too totally
It don't matter. You can grow wherever. You just gonna have to prepare your area for growth. You have to prepare the area that you're gonna grow in to grow it, right? So you'll saturate the area. You're gonna get certain barks and certain mediums to put inside the soil so that it'll stay moist.
I'm just saying with the weather because I
It
know
don't
it's
matter.
super cold in Chicago and in Texas it's super hot. So it will
Yeah.
probably be beneficial for me to grow the opposite of what he's growing, right?
No, you're gonna grow the same. You'll grow the same things, but you're just gonna probably have more control over your environment because it is so hot. So you will need shade, create shade. You would get covers, tent type situations to cover certain areas at certain times. You can make it work. Once you create an environment or in your backyard, no matter how hot it is, once you create a atmosphere in your backyard and you really live in it and maintain it, it'll take care of itself. That's why you need certain insects, birds, squirrels, even the mice and things of that nature, because it's an ecosystem. Once that ecosystem is going, it'll take care of itself.
Yep.
I hate that. I hate birds. I hate mice.
Nah, don't do that. Stop right there, Kim. Stop hating the things that you own. That's your land. Every bird, mouse, insect, you own all of that. You are in control. You have dominion over all of them. If you work in tangent with them, it'll be a benefit for you, right? You're gonna utilize that energy that's around you. They living off of you. They all living literally. If you're not there, they would suffer. I mean, you don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? We all would suffer. We have to live. We don't even understand we live in simultaneously with everything, including things that we don't see. So just be happy, proud, and like, damn, you know what? Them squirrels are yours. You know what I'm saying? They loving you. They eating off of you. They, filling off your energy. Those birds that you hear every morning, they, you know what I mean? They feeding you. They eating off of you. Real talk, whether you realize it or not. We human beings, the human effect is a real thing. It is a real thing for all of the species as well. We've been able to choose the way we want to live and control things. It's deliberate. We can be deliberate about it. Other beasts don't necessarily have that wherewithal. That's our gift. So you acquire land, that's your shit. Yeah, everything on it is yours, all the way up and all the way down.
This shit just makes a nigga itch.
Hey, them skaters, them is your skaters.
Hey, if you had chickens, they'll be eating them skeeters.
Yeah, they will be eating them skeeters. Bats would be eating them skeeters. Birds would be eating them skeeters. Grasshoppers and dragonflies would be eating them skeeters.
Yep.
You would you create that environment. It's deliberate. You know what? When I was younger, I didn't have the patience. I really didn't for to do that. As I got older, that peace of mind is just something about taking something that was nothing and a seed and then watching it bloom into fruit that I'm now eating as a result of my hands and my effort. It's like having a child, but you know what I mean? It's different. That's why I love growing, bro. Growing is always been my one of my things.
But it's still a trial and error thing because it's a trial and error.
That's the fun part about it. That's the kind of what make it, you know what I mean, zero pressure. That's the zero pressure part of it. It is trial and error. If you make it, great. If not, you know what I mean, you're really not losing. But if you deliberate about it to see it when you actually work, when you see it actually work, that's the addictive part.
I got a question for you. Did anything come up, Kim?
At my house or at
No, at your house. Did any? So you're telling me no plants grew when you first did it?
No, because I did it the way Home Depot told me to do it.
Okay, I got you. So
they had me put these little things in a little thing, and then they had me grow them in the house first. And then they was like grow them in the house for so long.
Germinated. Yep, you germinated from the seed. Go ahead.
That's
and then they was like, okay, after you grow them in the house for so long, then you supposed to take them in the backyard. Then you supposed to do all that other stuff, and then it's like bug. Like I'm not gonna be
this nigga probably grew them seeds. Them seeds probably hung around for about a month. Then she took them back there. Probably all kind of bugs and gnats and shit crawling. And like, oh my god, what's going on?
I had got gnats real bad at a certain point. I was like, fuck this. I don't want no gnats.
It is hot as hell outside. So now she got to come out here, sun banging. You trying to dig holes and shit.
I wasn't ready, y'all. I'm saying I wasn't prepared.
This nigga like, man, look, I need to take a break.
Yes, I did need to take a break.
Damn, they just make this shit look like it's just easy, and it really is. You just when you care, and we like you said, you really walk with somebody that really know it, and you really give a shit, and you apply yourself. You're gonna be amazed for real.
It'll make it easier, but the way Home Depot told me to do it, the netting in my damn kitchen, and then I had to put them outside. The plants after it was just a lot. It was a lot of work. I'm sorry.
We gotta probably do a step by step next year, man. Because even I want my garden like your garden. That's how.
I do want my shit. I want my shit to grow, but I'm not gonna be playing with these.
Right now is melon time. Right now is good. Even if you can throw some watermelon seeds in the ground, boy, by the time.
And I know because the best watermelons be the nigga that be on the side of the road.
Boy, you grab one of them melons, could bring it back to the crib, throw them seeds in that ground. Them shit's gonna come from now until October.
Hey, you know how we did that, and then also just threw them seeds in the compost, and then they start growing from the compost. Took them out of the compost.
And then that compost thing that start irritating me because it's like shit, and I just couldn't.
It's not shit. It's just biodegrading fruits and vegetables.
It's shit, and that took me too fast. So I think I had went too fast when I tried. So I need to slow down because I can't.
And you gotta watch it too because it will bring vermin. It will bring rats and raccoons and mice and all that.
That's why I had the bins. That's why I had the bins, creator. Yep. I wish if it was daylight, I would go out and show y'all how we set it up. And it wasn't like Kim. When my wife first started, she started in one area. Now it's all around the whole damn house.
And I'm with it. I'm still the same way because you're trying to catch all the life cycles, and now you need as much space. And then you're working with the life cycles, and now the life cycle's getting shorter.
So Smurf, your wife wasn't itchy and irritated at the beginning.
At first she was, but then she started listening. I told her, baby, get you some coveralls. Yep. And then from that point forward, She don't even give a damn. She go out there. She don't care about no mosquitoes. She love her plants, and she love the fact that once again, her and her husband can eat good.
Yeah,
Can
see,
eat
I never
fresh.
got to that point. I just was itchy,
Yeah.
and then I just was like, "Fuck it." I'm
Don't
getting
eat
itchy, and I'm
insects.
irritated, and I don't want to do it anymore. I
Yeah.
get
And
it.
then we started. So what you do, Kim? You build your algorithm to find out different ways to farm. I mean, not farm, but garden. And now that's all we do. When we talk to other people. People stop by our garden and everything. Bring us seeds in order to germinate them, and we share. Like the community
That's a
is
good
really
idea.
growing, and after a while, you start meeting people. Like I got so many neighbors. They come and I'm like, man, take some of these. You know what I'm saying? Then they
See, that's how
donate
I
because
did.
she
Christmas.
got
I'm
her
not gonna lie.
business.
That's how I
So
did start. The
yeah,
man who live up the street, he would just be
yep,
bringing us eggs and bringing us
yep,
eggs and bringing us
yep.
eggs, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck can I get this nigga? I ain't got no damn. So let me try to figure out how I could bring him something that's. But he would have like brown eggs, and I just
Yep.
never seen brown eggs like that. But he would be
Mm-hmm.
bringing his brown eggs from the back and just bringing them to the neighbors and stuff. So I
That's it.
wanted to try to figure out how I could build the nigga a cucumber or something, but I was like, I had got too itchy.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but I will.
Yeah, hey, yeah, you're right, Matrix. They dropping ticks on farms. They dropping ticks on people's land and shit, man. And these ticks is starting to now get people sick. They deliberately dropping ticks. One of the black farmers caught them dropping ticks on his land, but they not only just black farmers, it's just all kind of farmers. It's like color out the window. And what
Yeah.
they
Oh
doing is
yeah.
trying to taint the land and kill off the people. That's crazy though. I don't even know how a nigga can even get away with something like that.
Well, it's genocide.
That's
Once again,
exactly what it is.
yeah, it's genocide, and it ain't color. It ain't never been about color. They just use that to separate us so that they able to do that. Yep.
Hey,
It's
boy, that's kind of bad. You can't grow nothing if you know what I'm saying, because it's hard to get ticks attached to anything bleeding. Anything that's bleeding, they gonna attach to it. So I don't understand why and who would be behind that and why we don't know who's behind that. That's like criminal. Somebody saying Bill Gates is doing it, but I don't know. That's criminal. It could be like a tactic, a white supremacist tactic, or you know what I mean. I don't know.
I don't think I ever seen a tick in my life.
Oh boy, you don't want to. I'll tell you another thing to go to another topic real quick. Like I said, they just cloned the cell. They just approved or just made a cell, the first cell. So like a human-made biological cell that can split and do the same things that a normal cell does. The only difference is human control. It can be human controlled. They can be mapped out. Yep. A cell, brother. So I said, okay, now and these are conversations that I like to have because I'm like, okay, now they're going to create the X-Men for real. We really going to see electric powered humans or humans with wings or canine powered human beings. We're going to start seeing the supernatural. They said it. They was like, hey, it won't get out of whack. There's a safety mechanism. So if somebody was to get a hold of it, if it's not controlled under these people or certain circumstances, that it'll automatically die. I said, nigga, stop. If that thing attaches itself to a virus or attaches itself to, if it's basically a cell that's just blank, just a blank cell, and you can make it do whatever you want it to do, right? You can program it to do whatever it want to do, and you can control this cell while you get data, like online data. This shit's nuts, bro, the way they got this shit, but I didn't make this shit up. Y'all should pull it up and check that out. Kind of do your research if you on some nerd nigga shit like I am.
I am, but all nerd nigga shit come from movies that's already been made. So I've already seen what you're talking about.
You seen that shit? The making? Oh, you talking about the movie? Yeah, they probably do have movies, but this real life and the way
and everything from a movie ends up being what?
Real damn life. You're right. Star Trek changed the world.
Outbreak. What happened with Outbreak?
Mm.
What happened with Independence Day? The movie you talking about is called Sweet Tooth. When they split themselves and they had them kids turning into fucking deers and shit. They was half kid, half fucking deer.
It was called what?
Sweet Tooth.
Huh. Sweet Tooth. I never heard of that.
And they was
Oh yeah, that was a series.
it was a series. It wasn't a
Yeah,
movie.
it
It
was.
wasn't a
Okay,
show.
yeah, it
It
was a
was a
series.
show. That's
It was
what it
weird.
sound like you saying to me.
You're right. The Island of Dr. Moreau, where he was kind of
That big black man was, looking after that little boy because they had put something in him and he was a human and he had a whole fucking tail
and horns and shit.
and horns and shit. So I believe
Here
in
we
shit
go.
like that. I just don't tell people.
Here we go. Right? They saying this cell this cell they can make it build whatever, so we can take this cell and recreate human anatomy. So but you don't have to stop there. You can really create a whole body. But they was just like, hey, it's just easier because nobody really want to donate, and we just need to go ahead and start manufacturing people so we can harvest blood and organs and things of that nature.
Hopefully we won't be here for that.
Are we here? It's already going down. Shit, I didn't think we'd ever see clone meat. You know what I'm saying? Just 3D printed meat. And this is what's going down right now. They like, hey, we can't keep up with you niggas' consumption of chicken nuggets. So it's a crisis out here. We gotta figure
But
something out.
when regular raw chicken meat, I know y'all men, so y'all don't really cook that much. I don't know if y'all do it or not. But when you are cleaning the meat and the chicken starts to bubble up, what does that mean?
That's a whole lot of chemical, whole lot of pesticides, fat, a lot of the
So if
fat
I'm
cells.
cleaning the chicken with vinegar and lemon or whatever I clean my chicken with, and it starts to bubble,
You talking about the chicken start to bubble?
Yes.
Them are parasites. Them are probably the parasites that you can't see, but they inside them. That's where parasites live. As I was saying about the fish, you can damn near see it in tilapia if you pour either hot water or vinegar or something, and then when you cook it, you'll see these little strings.
Yeah, and you mean the salmon?
Yeah, and the salmon. Yep, my bad.
See it.
Yep,
That's
you
what
see them.
that's
You
what
see them little.
made me stop eating the salmon.
Yep, you
And
see them
then I
little
did some
strings.
more research. A lot of the salmon that's in the stores ain't with
Ain't even. Yep.
what Eater Man was talking about earlier. But then I seen the Alaskan caught ones that the bears and stuff was eating, and you would see the damn parasites coming out their ass.
Yep.
Like spaghetti. I was like, oh my God, that was it. I couldn't
Yep.
even eat it no
Yep.
longer.
And that's all they eat. So it's already a parasitical fish. You see what I'm
But that's
saying?
in our fruit too. Like, I don't know why black people don't clean their fruit, but when you do, you will see how disgusting and dirty. Like, I don't know. People was like, why do I soak? Because I soak my strawberries if
Oh,
I
that's
buy
because
them.
of the resin and stuff that's on it in order to preserve it. Yeah.
And fingers, boogers and shit. Niggas' hands all over the motherfucking fruit. I don't know
But
who done touched the
the
fruit,
way the
rubbing
water
their ass
looked
and put it back.
after I soaked them strawberries in salt and water,
Yeah.
I didn't even want to eat them.
So you know what? Have y'all ever? Oh damn, boy, y'all got to travel this country. If y'all ever take 5 down from San Diego, or I'm gonna say California, and drive straight up through California, San Diego, take 5 all the way up to like what Eater Man them is. You see, ain't shit out there but 2 things: all our fruit and vegetables and everything that's.
You went out, P.
Oh, I went out.
Yeah. You said
Can you
all
hear me
our
now?
fruit.
All our fruits, a majority of our fruits and vegetables are grown out there in California. Guess what? The only 2 things on the roads most of the time. We got the fruits and everything, and our trucks driving past them, putting all that shit out there on them. And you will see them out there flying the planes, dropping the different ingredient or pesticides on them. just dropping that shit down on there. Yep, and the big trees, and then I'm talking about hundreds of miles, because California is huge. California go damn near the length from the bottom of where y'all at Kim, all the way up to damn near where me and Create at. Yep.
But that's why my question was, so as of right now, what the hell are we supposed to eat?
Yeah, you gotta
you
do
can't
what we
avoid.
doing.
You're not
You
gonna
know what
avoid.
the
Go ahead, Ice.
the problem is there's a lot of misinformation being spread. I've been sitting here listening, and I'm like, all right, some things are correct, and some things are no more than superstition.
So what's the superstition?
Like with the chicken, washing. So when they say they clean chicken, they wash chicken. That is probably the most ridiculous prospect you could imagine. First of all, if you wash chicken in an acid, which would be lemon juice or vinegar, the bubbling that you see, it's little bubbles. Is it like a foam?
Yeah.
That's the rapid denaturing of proteins is what's happening. That's
So
why you have.
chicken
It's why you have sea foam.
cleaned, or
Well, okay, we'll get there in a minute.
Okay.
When you clean, so you're not discovering some like radical ass exotic carcinogen or death dealing agent that's in the chicken, whether it's some naturally occurring parasite or some man-made chemical. No. It's just rapid denaturing of protein. It happens all the time. Like in nature, you have sea foam because there's proteins in the water, and pH levels affect it. When you break down proteins, you create surface tension in the water, and that's how you make a bubble. Okay. As far as washing chicken, period, just the act of vigorously wash. So when you do anything, you'll be surprised to know the kind of spray you're producing. If you're in the bathroom and you don't flush your toilet with the lid closed, you're putting piss and shit on your toothbrush line, right? Because when you flush a toilet, it creates a spray. So when you wash chicken, the mechanical action of washing the chicken, you're creating a spray, and it gets in places in your kitchen. You would have to do such a deep clean to get to reset your kitchen to a safe place after cleaning chicken. Nobody does a deep clean in their kitchen like that. Like, you would literally need a pressure washer and a floor drain in the middle of the floor, and like literally go in there and pressure wash everything down and let it rinse down the drain. All the wiping and Clorox in the world isn't going to do it, right? Here's the thing. Why do we spend so much time using mechanical abrasion and chemical, like acid from vinegar or lemon to clean chicken? What are we cleaning away from it?
I don't know. That's how I thought.
Exactly. I know. Exactly.
Know if I'm doing it right or not. I just thought somebody
so here's the
told
thing.
me that's how I was supposed to clean chicken.
Understood. Here's how you clean chicken. You fucking cook it. Heat is what's going to whatever
everything. But I
right. No. Well, yeah. Whatever is in chicken that is a pathogen that you don't want in your body, and to make you sick. Cleaning it is not going to do anything 350 degrees isn't going to do. There's no vinegar in the world that can do what an oven is going to do. Now, what I will suggest is when you get chicken, just rinse it under a slow, you don't have to put the thing on full blast, the faucet, just put it on like a medium, just water current, and just hold each piece of chicken under the water. And what you're going to do is you're going to rinse away a lot of debris, bone shards, shit like that. Because when you process chicken and they run it through these band saws, you're going to get a lot of debris and detritus and things from the chicken. You know what I mean? These are physical hazards. They're not biological hazards. So there's three kinds of hazards: physical, biological, chemical. A physical hazard is a piece of glass in your food. A biological hazard is salmonella. A chemical hazard is Clorox in your food. Okay. There's no biological hazard you can clean with any chemical in the world without either A, the chemical now making you sick, or B, you contaminating your kitchen, and then you go to cook vegetables on that counter over there that you think is clean because you didn't put no chicken on it, but there's spray over there, and you go to make a salad, now you're putting salmonella in the salad. right? And then the other one, physical hazard. Well, that's why you just rinse it under the water just to get whatever debris is off the chicken. You pat it dry, and then you season it and you cook it. But the
So,
cooking is how you take care
you
of
don't think
biologically.
most women clean their chicken?
I do, and I always tell them every single time, what you're doing is counterintuitive.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to clean your chicken.
No, it doesn't. Stop like dirtying your kitchen and compromise. So what's going to happen is called cross-contamination, where you contaminate something else with a pathogen from this thing. Use different cutting boards. So if you have like a red cutting board, you only cook red meat, steak, beef, things like that. And then get another color, let's say yellow. That's used for poultry only, chicken and turkey. And then get like a green cutting board. That's for fresh fruits and vegetables. And then a white cutting board is like a general purpose. Because when you cut into a cutting board, you create cuts and things get down in the cuts and live. You know what I mean? And all the heat and pressure and Clorox in the world, you're going to get some of it out and all that. But it's just always going to be there, right? So just segregate your cutting board. Another thing is to use air. Air is one of the greatest germ killers ever. That's why they say take the Band-Aid off and let it breathe, let it form a skin. I mean, air does kill a lot of shit. That's why, when you cure something, for example, they put it in dry cellars to age it. They don't put it in wet environments, right? Humid environments is what grows shit. That's like where the room becomes a petri dish to grow shit. So let air do the work for a lot of things. You know what I mean? Air dry things.
And the sun.
Yeah, sun, right. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, UV kills shit. You know there's a light inside of water coolers that it literally comes on and decontaminates the water. When they say the thing is cleaning water, there may be a filter in there, but there's also a UV light to kill microscopic organisms. UV light splits the skin of a cell. It bursts, just like Clorox bursting. Except here's the thing. When you turn the UV light off in water, you're not drinking UV light. You're just drinking water. You put Clorox in water, you're drinking pool water. Right? So it's just a lot of, you should get a UV light. There's a specific, I think it's UVB. It's a specific light wave. You plug it into whatever light is in your kitchen, you turn it on, and you get the hell out of there for like 20 minutes. Don't be in there because that light will give you a thing. The light is very dim. The light it's not going to blind you. You can't really feel it. But if you're standing in the kitchen 15 minutes later, you're going to feel itchy. You're going to look, and your skin's going to be peeling. It's going to kill everything. Like hospitals use these lights, right? Plug it in, turn it on, leave the kitchen for 20 minutes. Go back in the kitchen, turn it off, open the windows. Because when you kill these things, you're going to create ozone. Ozone is something you don't want to breathe. And you'll smell it too. It smells metallic. After you run that light for 20 minutes, open the windows for another 20 minutes. Let that ozone out, bring fresh air in. That's one of the greatest ways to clean a kitchen. Now, this is after you've gone in there and wiped and cleaned with your chemicals and stuff, rinsed everything off, because you want to get the physical debris out of there. You want to get as much germs down the drain as you can. But once everything is clean, dry, and you've rinsed all the chemical away, run one of those lights just to get the little corners and places, like that spray I was talking about, that you can't possibly get all of it yourself. That light will take care of that for you.
They
You see, things like this is what
in
people...
the nigga pockets because they got some new spray shit.
Yeah,
You're supposed
that's
to
right.
spray on your
That's right.
meat.
Yes,
And then
that's
that's
right.
supposed to help you besides using the lemon and vinegar like they know
Right.
you've been using. Now it's a vegetable sort of fruit spray.
Exactly.
Spray.
God gave
Run in
you...
my damn pockets. That shit costs $20.
God gave you the spray, and guess what? You pay for it already every time you pay the water bill. That's your spray. Now,
Hey,
you're
if you
screwed.
would have seen me today scrubbing my damn floors with this damn bleach and water and
No, so be careful with vinegars. If you mix a base and an acid, you're going to start creating gases in your house. You know what I mean? Like I said, don't mix bleach and ammonia. You'll create
I
gases.
put bleach, Fabuloso, Pine Salt,
Yeah, don't. Yeah, that's bad.
all in one mop bucket.
You're making a gas tank.
Ammonia.
Well, this
I'm
I'm
making
telling y'all what I did
ammonia
today
based.
to scrub my floors in my house. 'Cause
So imagine what that's doing to your lungs. You're making a gas chamber essentially.
Yeah,
your lungs and your brain are suffering, right?
I needed to be clean up in here, so I put all.
Yeah, so you know what you do? If Clorox is great. I love Clorox. That's like the inedible or man-made inorganic agent. But if you want to go edible or organic, just high concentrations of white vinegar.
Yeah.
White vinegar. The acidity of white vinegar has the same effect Clorox does on cellular organisms.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, but
bursts.
it don't smell good when you clean it.
It does smell crazy. Yeah, yes, it smells like
You gotta put
shit.
fabuloso in there and the
Well, no, not fabuloso.
Yeah.
If you clean with vinegar, just a touch of pine salt because it's very strong. Just a touch, or use a natural oil like oregano. Like a few drops of oregano oil in the bucket, first of all, is going to make your place smell like an herb. And oregano also has anti-pathogenic properties.
Yes,
oregano is a great germ killer.
Hey, man, God damn it, I like this type shit. Here,
Oregano oil, vinegar, hot water. That's better than any fabuloso. And here's the thing: watch this. You ready? If you drank it, it's not going to kill you. Oregano oil, white vinegar, hot water. You could drink a gallon of that shit and it won't kill you. In fact, it's probably real healthy.
My floors
He said it's probably good for you.
Yes.
Not the mop water, y'all.
I'm not wiping my floors with no goddamn.
You would drink it before you get the mop. No, don't drink it. But I'm just saying, if you did, it's not going to kill you like drinking a gallon of Mr. Clean. Because it's just vinegar and oregano oil.
I need to smell some bleach, some fabuloso, some pine salt.
See, that's your programming, man.
That's the program. That's the
It
program.
might be. It might be, but I had to scrub this house down, these walls and these floors today. And I'm telling you, the concoction I used bleach,
Lord have mercy, man.
pine salt, and hot water. I put it all in a bucket with the hot water, and I scrubbed my floors and my walls.
Gas chamber.
For real. Boy, you tore all the meat off the bone, boy, with that.
You clean the paint off the wall.
I bet it smell good in these motherfuckers.
I say it smells good, boy. But y'all now got to go through and spray that bitch again. You got painting that need to be done, trim, everything. And it's
Well, it did take some of the painting off my walls when I
bet it
used
did.
this thing to scrub it off my walls too. But
They said you created a new chemical.
well, okay, I don't give a damn. Yeah,
So here's the thing: bleach and ammonia creates toxic chloramine gas.
It's called
bleach and vinegar.
What is
caustic.
ammonia then? What did I use that was ammonia?
No, I'm just giving you some things that are mixed.
The
Bleach and ammonia.
and some of those other pine type things are if you look on the back of them, a lot of them are ammonia based. And
Windex is ammonia and blue food coloring, pretty much.
But not only the Windex, a lot of
the Windex, it smells so good, motherfucker. Yeah,
it'd be a lot of other chemicals that
you know what chlorine gas is? That bleach and vinegar will make that. You ever hear of chloroform? That shit that they put in the rag to knock people out? Bleach and rubbing alcohol will make chloroform. Hydrogen and peroxide, you know what that makes? Peracetic acid. It's corrosive. You ever see drain cleaners where the bottle comes in a plastic bag? That's sulfuric acid.
That's why the paint was coming off the wall when I was scrubbing.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
The drain cleaners, if it's a bottle in a bag, that's pure sulfuric acid. If that touches water, it creates pretty much liquid hell. And there's water in your skin. So if it gets on your skin, that's it.
Now, what do you think it's doing to your brain, Kim?
It's an exothermic reaction that sulfuric acid has with water, meaning what it does is it burns you. It raises temperature. Once it hits water, the temperature goes through the roof. It releases energy in the form of heat.
So it's reacting to the liquid, the water in anything. It's reacting to the water.
Anything.
So it's really
that's
in
how
your
it cleans the
skin.
drain.
It's just reacting to the water that's in your skin.
Correct. That's why they say run the thing for 15 minutes. It's the water in the drain, and what it does is the heat is what breaks down the clog. That exothermic reaction, the heat pretty much melts what's in there, and the water rinses it away.
Come on with that plumbing knowledge.
If you want to plumb some shit, you know what you do? You get some baking soda, throw it down there, and go in with some vinegar behind it. What's going to happen is it's going to bubble. You're going to release nothing but CO2 is all it is. Carbon dioxide gas, exactly. But the bubbling and the acid from the vinegar, that's going to break down the clog, and you're not going to put a caustic chemical like sulfuric acid into the drainage system, and it'll do the same job.
If you close it off, the pressure from that gas is going to push
Precisely.
Is going to push the remaining
now you
milk that's
understand.
in that pipe on back
That's right.
the way that you need to.
Baby, I'm not a nigga. I'm a wife who want to mop floors. That's all I know.
Yeah, so it's the same.
I don't do no plumbing. I don't put nothing down the drain. The whole thing the mop bucket, I poured it outside in the driveway, and then
No, pour it in the toilet. The driveway is a bad idea.
Well,
It'll see, well, then don't grow no veggies.
No, it was in the driveway.
No, it don't matter. Because here's the thing: when it rains, your water table raises and it moves. Everything makes friends and moves around. Just because your driveway, when it's a nice sunny day, but when the water table raises after a few good rains, it's in your garden.
Well, that shit had dried up in like 2 minutes. Like when I came back to get it, the shit was already dried up.
That's worse because it dries up. That means it stays there.
Yeah, you're talking about it leaching. It's just the crystal.
Yeah, it's
so
gonna
dry,
yeah.
The crystals of that product is probably still there.
You don't want it to dry up. You want to keep that moving, keep it wet and moving to rinse it away.
I didn't sign up for all this when I decided.
I know. But look,
you did when your mother gave birth to you.
It ain't good. But you know what I use cold water for? I put it around the place. I don't want no weeds. So any place I want no
But
weeds.
no, I garden in the backyard. My driveway is in the front yard, so I don't understand how that could even.
Yeah, put them shits in that crack. You should be.
Yeah.
I love cleaning, boy. My wife loves cleaning. I'm glad.
It's just the overall bad practice. I mean, even if your garden is properly segregated, you know what I mean, your neighbors may not be, or even if it is, you would be the one circumstance that's few. It's just good advice to just tell people not to do it, just in case.
But I did it one time in my whole front yard.
But not in 16th century.
Big A, one time I had mopped and I had poured the mop bucket out into the grass on the front yard.
What did it do?
I woke up the next day, killed the whole fucking grass in the front.
All that. That's why
it was just dead. It was a whole patch of dead ass grass. So I never did that again. So that's why I just pour it in the driveway now.
Or you could pour it down the toilet, or you could just use vinegar and oregano oil.
And now you're feeding your yard.
Now you're feeding, right? If it's killing the grass, what do you think it's doing to your ass?
I only did it one time when it killed the grass. There was one time.
Yeah, but you mopped the floor with it all your life.
Well, yes. My granny taught me to use bleach. Bleach kills everything.
Well, if there's a chemical to use, I would say bleach. Bleach is the only real chemical you would need to keep. Everything else can be organic.
Hold on, who invented bleach? How the fuck did bleach even come about? Because it is an amazing.
Well, it's not that good. It's pretty terrible. Bleach is not that. It's
amazing in its sterilization properties. Like it just immediately cleans or disinfects whatever.
I know, but it fucks up your whole outfit. Like it's bad. It just fucks up your grass, your outfit. Everything is fucked up once you use bleach. So I've been trying to stay away from bleach and going to the Fabuloso, but my son said, don't do that. I ain't gonna tell y'all what I do that my son tell me not to do every single day.
Sodium hypochlorite in 17.
No, I put the Fabuloso on the stove.
1785.
I put the Fabuloso on low on the stove and just let it burn. And my son be like, "You're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die."
Hell yeah, nigga, you tripping, boy. I know they did that too. I told my husband, man, don't do that shit no more. Them chemicals be loud in the crib.
That shit be smelling good though. It be
good, but that's direct. If you smelling it, that's how you know it's not good. Because you literally smelling it. It's too fragrant, and fragrance is heavy, like heavy metals. It's heavy. It's too heavy. And it got to the point to where it was like,
TikTok told him to tell me to stop burning Fabuloso.
Yeah,
but I grew up, my grandma burned potpourri. Like on the stove, she burned
you gotta remember we got a couple of generations that didn't read like we read now.
I know, so now he on TikTok. You got that Fabuloso burning. I'm about to die.
So when you put heat to that, what you're doing is you're either going to make it an aerosol, or worse, you're going to evaporate chemicals, things that you shouldn't drink. are now going to become vapor or gas in the air, and you're going to breathe it.
Mm-hmm. That's real shit. You creating a toxic environment, Incense is another one. So everything is kind of light. And if you do it light and sparing, you know, it's not so harmful,
It'll
right?
work.
Like a person that may smoke a cigar, they're not necessarily inhaling it. It's kind of in the ball of the mouth.
But I still come from the environment. Like my granny burned potpourri, and I'm alive.
So potpourri, if it's natural dried herbs and things, and you put it in water and then boil the water, steep it, you're essentially just making tea, but you'll fragrance the room, like cinnamon sticks,
Yeah, that's not
cloves.
horrible.
Put that in a pot of
But
water.
now we don't have potpourri, so we
Hell no. They do.
Cinnamon sticks, cloves, ginger, these kinds of things. Nutmeg, allspice, whole spices. Put them in a little pot of water and put it on low.
Shit that
I don't want my house smell like criminal.
That's what it's going to do.
Your house finna smell like fucking.
But you can get like hibiscus flowers. You know what I mean? You can get like lemon. You can get like fragrant things that are if you want a summery thing, lemon and hibiscus.
And you know that brings gnats. That's what I'm saying.
Lavender. Lavender. There's anti-insect. Lavender, citronella is a plant. You can use that. Smells pretty good.
Yeah.
These things keep insects away.
Lemon, just straight lemon, lime. You bought it, lemon, lime, oranges.
It won't bring bugs. Just bring it away.
That's what I
Chase
keep
them away.
telling y'all. It brings gnats when you.
No. If you
let it hang around, probably.
Yeah, hang it right. Yeah, make it hang around. That's what brings it.
But they ain't coming near no. They not coming near no heat. They don't do that.
Yeah, boil it, make the fragrance come out, and then when you're done, throw it away. And speaking of gnats and fruit flies, you know how to get rid of them? You get a little cup,
And
you
they
put
tell me
vinegar.
to put some shit in there. And
Water. Water, Dawn, and a little white vinegar. Put saran wrap on top, poke it with holes. They go in and honey. That's what you want, honey. They go in there because they smell the honey and they want to get after the honey. And they go in there and hit the water. What the Dawn does is it releases the surface tension of the water and traps their ass. And if they don't get trapped, they can't find their way back out because they can't find a little hole that they flew in there with. Put a few of those around the house. Come by the next day. You'll see them. They're in there.
You see, I use cinnamon and lemon slices in the water. See, that's when you walk in, when a dude walk in your crib, man, and it's smelling good, everything in line, everything is in place and organized, man. It just make a woman melt, bro. I'm telling you, she come in,
cinnamon, lemon,
she gonna kick her
cedar.
shoes off, put her feet on your couch, bro. It's on. You hear me? Come in, it's smelling good, looking good.
Some rose petals, all in. Yeah.
Bro.
Y'all
if you got a kitty cat, some of you niggas got bears. So you might have to have a trout waiting in there for it.
Y'all niggas' house never smell good. It smell like locker room.
That feet and ass in this motherfucker, boy.
Feet and ass.
Is Trey away?
He probably knocked out, man. Trey probably knocked out.
No, he just woke up talking about he didn't want his house to smell like Christmas or some stupid shit he said.
Said he don't want to talk about some dead nigga knocked out. Let him get that rest, man. Everybody need it.
It smell like ass and feet in the locker room in that motherfucker.
Yeah, see. That's why you gotta have a lot of men gotta have their own quarters. You gotta kind of even like I said, I noticed the trend in house building now where the rooms gotta be, big as you gotta have a living room. Your bedroom should be able to supply a couch, at least a love seat. Your bathroom should be 2 showers, his and hers, and y'all should share a tub. That's how that's how it should be.
And 2 different sinks, because I don't want to see your.
Yep, 2 different sinks, 2 different toilets. You got your own little section. He got his own little section. Same with the closet. He got to have his own thing.
Because I want my shit to smell like, cherries and flowers and shit. And y'all just, I don't know what y'all want y'all shit to smell like. Vinegar. Y'all just told me y'all want y'all shit to smell like vinegar.
Nah, I don't like the douche smell, but I do like the clean natural.
No, y'all just said clean the house.
Nah, I don't like the douche smell. I don't enjoy the douche smell by no means. But
I don't know what
You know what a damn douche is, nigga. You
I
been
know what it is, but
uh,
I thought it was water. I didn't know it was vinegar.
hell nah. You know what vinegar and water do. You know that smell.
No.
When y'all niggas get funky. That time, you know what I'm saying? Thank God. That's what we were talking about the other day. Like, wow, why do some women deal with some certain type of niggas, and why do niggas deal with certain type of women? And it be beyond what we be thinking. And I be like, it come down to that. Like, to me, I'm big on smell. So my woman don't smell. She really big on hygiene and cleanliness, and you know what I'm saying? Just all of that. Super petty. Take a couple showers, make sure the breath ain't never stinking, and just don't have them offensive smells. That is big to me in a relationship. I think that's big. And those are I think the things we don't discuss, we don't talk about. Like why certain men are not attractive. It ain't just in looks. It could be hygiene, personal hygiene. She get in the car, nigga, the whole car smell like shit because you just been in here breathing. That ain't attractive.
But you want her to smell like vinegar, and that's
Shit
the
and liquor. You know what I'm saying? Shit and beer.
No, you said vinegar, brother.
Nah, don't nobody want no woman smell like goddamn vinegar. You know what I'm saying? That's not
But
attractive.
you want her to. You said the douche have vinegar in it. I thought it was just water.
What? Wow, you a woman. You ain't never. I don't know, because I had a mama. You understand?
So
And
do I. But
you
I've
know,
been with the same man, so I never had to douche. I never
yeah.
seen a reason to put a tube up my asshole and flush it
Do
out.
some dumb shit. Yeah, that's what they used to do. That we
I
used to
never
do.
seen a reason to
That's
do
what
that. But
they
I
used to
thought it
do.
was water. I didn't know it had vinegar in it. And
Hell no, that shit stank. That shit was vinegar. That's all it could be. Was vinegar. That's what a douche is, vinegar and water. But I could be wrong. I ain't no woman. You know what I mean? But I've always smelled to be vinegar and fuck yes, what it smell like vinegar. So that's why I always say, a woman, even when we was coming up, you know what I mean? If she had that smell, that douche smell, man, it was like, we don't. I just couldn't. I don't care what she looked like. We're not messing with her because I just don't even want that. That smell was offensive, or a women that got that deer smell. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's offensive. Or you know what I'm saying? It's just offensive. I just don't like offensive smells from women. I don't give a fuck what she look like or what she thinks she look like. If you got an offensive odor, you focused on the wrong thing. And it's really crazy if I smell it and you don't smell it, and you out in public. Yeah, that's crazy. I've always been petty about that type shit. It's what people eat. You know what I'm saying? Um, they can eat things and they come out in their skin, and they don't understand, or come out their breath may smell, but it's because of what they eat, and that's what's in their gut. So now what's in the gut is coming out through their mouth. Man, I'm big on that. I'm big on like smells, like people just big. It just is what it is. All right, I think that's it. We out of here, y'all. It's just me and my man's Trey. I think Trey's knocked out. I think we're gonna hit the deuces. Call it a night for myself. I appreciate everybody listening. Y'all go follow your man's at Creator. Um, yeah. That's how apartment's supposed to smell. I'm just going through the chats. I ain't doing nothing. I'm up, so it is what it is. Bleach is a chemical that was invented by a French chemist named Claude Louis. Burley. It's created in 1785. Man, we got some smart motherfuckers in this black YouTube space. Some really intelligent people in this space. Looking at kind of creating some amazing things here in the future, coming from folks, especially in this space, sharing resources on where we can ethno aggregate, where we can spend our money with us, take our revenues, and make some great things happen. I think that's why I say the opportunity this space should be used for. We can really have these conversations that can move us forward. But because certain people can't count, or certain people can't read, or certain people can't, whatever they can't do, we have to now cater to the minimal people that can't do what we can do. And so we allow them to joan and to to take the low end of the road, and because they lack, we now have to capitulate to those that lack. I don't think we should have to do that in today's time. Nobody's capitulating to people that don't know. If you didn't do what you were supposed to do, I can't treat you like you're an A student and you're not. I think that's where we are in certain societies today. We want people are CD students, and they want you to treat them like they A students. That's just not real. That's not being real, man. Not being real with yourself, cuz. So once you're real with yourself, then it's all good. You got to know what you great at and what you not so great at, and then move forward from there. I'm all about team building and everybody working together. And then I hear so much every day about what we can't do and how we can't do this and how people can't do that. And I'm like, okay, well, we got enough people talking about what we cannot do. And it's easy to say what we cannot do, because once you start talking about what we can do, well, now people are going to be expecting for you to do it. Actually pull, now there's room for card pulling. Well, do it then. Let me see you do it. There's some good card pulling going on. This is a show me state. We can't let everybody come up with all the inventions, take everything that we do and benefit and manipulate from it. I tell everybody, look around your neighborhood, right? Look at your neighborhood, and all the stores are set up to extract your wealth. They're set up to extract your revenue. Nothing is set up to help your neighborhood or help your community, to assist in your community, to say, hey, you know what? Here are some uh, beneficial resources for your community. Everybody's coming in to extract resources from your community, and then we help them. We proud about it. So as they extract these resources, we proud and we beg, we brag about how we spent our money with someone, where we spent it at. And ain't much in life. We all consumers to a degree, but everything we do can't be considered consumption. So I'll dip up out of here, man. These motherfuckers, they leaving. I'm gonna get up out of here too, man. Deuces, folks. Holla at your mans.